Yes Tribe. Shout out to Panda inside this motherfucking building. Big ups, big ups, big ups. We are about to start this transmission today. Got a few things that need to be said before we get started, and then we'll get started with the decodes. Stop that and stop that. Old school track from myself, track entitled Soul Soothers. We all need a bit of soul soothing here and there, you know what I mean? On any given day, goddammit. Alright. Need a bit of soul soothing. Alright, so give me a second here. It's been a little while since I've kind of been off, but not been off. If you know what's been going on, we're not going to go fully into that today. But as briefly mentioned with yesterday's pre-stream, test stream that I did yesterday, I did briefly mention certain stuff and things pertaining to. Right, what's this? You've never heard of Stormzy? You've never heard of Stormzy song in your life, yo? Are you meant to say life or file? Just double checking. I know sometimes the predetermined stuff on the keyboard can get you. You know, like get the duck out of here and all that type of stuff. Duck you ducking bastard. All right, I was checking. Yeah, exactly, right? But hey, I'm not gonna bust your balls now and call you out your name and tell you're an absolute idiot because you made a typo, just like how we, blew apart and obliterated the other buffoon alongside Triple G UK in recent times. But yeah, what was the guy again? Carbon Copy. What's his name? Carbon Ash 911. We body bagged that fool. That was around the time of Young Philly, when I made the Young Philly video. So if you're not up to speed, go back through those videos and you'll see what was going on with that. But just to quickly say before we continue, we're going to be looking at Stormzy. We're going to be looking at the continued mocking concerning the Southport situation. If you didn't realize, yesterday they put out a Panarama BBC documentary. It's on the iPlayer. I haven't seen it. Hopefully somebody's posted it on YouTube because I don't pay for certain stuff. At the end of the day, as I've already stated, you pay for your internet. At the end of the day, why should I be paying for a TV license, which is clear as day, as I've already pointed out to them over the phone? Rituals in their programs by the numbers and the news. So why am I now paying for something that's clearly not conducive? I mean, you get away with it in how many different other aspects of life, food, there's so many avenues, right? So, come on, man. Give me a break, let up in some areas, yeah? TV license. Anywho, so we're going to be looking at that, and we're going to be looking at, you had the big crypto heist the other day. We'll take a little look at that as well. And there was another one that popped up as well. Oh yeah, the HollyOakes situation with the guy, and he basically is an actor from HollyOakes, and you'll see how he's just getting to Hollywood, and he's just had a few Netflix shows going on as well, and the story concerning his parents. And watch when you see the update that I just saw hours ago, literally in the last 6 hours, the update that the news is giving us for the narrative. I said, you know what? These people. I mean, come on. Unbelievable. So as I quickly say as well, even though we're not going to go into it today, I'll just quickly say, certain strikes, you don't always get some of the, clamp down, full blown TOS from YouTube, if you may, right? So hence why I didn't actually do anything that bad. And as I keep saying to you, clearly it should be fair game. From people can talk and be feisty, whether you're being passive aggressive, you can have certain things in your title with the person's name, let alone have the person's face in all your thumbnails. Of course, I'm talking about Cyber Waffler UK. You know, we have to make sure we put that in between because you'll be, oh my god, the copyright, he's just said my name. If you say it, you know. My point is, sir, and ladies and gentlemen alike, what kind of flaky, wet melt mong are you? And you know what you was doing. You know you're abusing terms of service doing what you're doing there. My point is, you shouldn't have any of those thumbnails or be talking anything that you talk. Nobody should be then. If anybody followed your lead or any people alike. But my point is, we know what you was doing. You couldn't answer any simple questions to do with the Globlin model, especially when it concerning the motions. What did you have to do? You had to wiggle and worm and all the rest of it. So again, if you didn't catch all those videos that was up, and we've only got part 4 when we was looking at luckily we've still got part 4 because I didn't have his crusty name in the title. It was in the description, but I quickly removed it when it was all happening the other day. I'm like, why are all these videos getting pulled? And the thing is, let me just say this last piece as well, because it should be fair game, right? To have a little bit of banter on a level, right? As I already pointed out, I took basically the picture that you use is from some bullshit fake moon landing that didn't occur. That's number one. You've just remixed it, put your X eyes over it. Now it's Cyber Waffle UK, whatever. Okay, cool. But my point is, out of respect, even though I'm having a bit of banter or ready to have banter with you, my point is, I didn't take the P out of it. I simply cut it out and used it in the thumbnail. Put the verses against me, you know, Globlin Earth, True Earth. Nobody was being disrespectful in that sense. Anything else, you know, banter, what I was doing, that should be fair game. So the fact that you want to call copyright strikes for something like that, give me a break. And then my point is, you knew what you was doing because you knew you could even have took the piss even more to even get granted 3 strikes and take down the channel. I lie, but luckily, because you weren't that much of a shitbag, even though you're still a shitbag, a douchebag, you grouped a few things together and said, all right, you know what, we'll get him for that one. 3 and 1, bam, and then we done another one or however it went down, and then it was the 2 strikes. Yeah, really, we know you could have been a real arsehole and done it, yeah, and got 3 strikes. But you're still a batty boy, you're still a batty yo. So know yourself. You could never do that or tell me nonsense in my face. You can only do that type of move online. And no, that's not a threat. It's just facts. You know, again, you want to hire out a place to box or MMA or something? Feel free. I'll meet you there. Yeah, as I say, you type of passive aggressive, wet little flimsy melts with your dumbass face covered. How you've got your face covered as well? I mean, give me a break. Give me a break. Oh my god. Again, for those that don't know, I said a simple thing to him concerning the nonsense of Earth's motions, and I had a couple of emojis in there. And imagine the guy that wears a gimmicky cyberpunk futuristic foolish face with the X's light up LED, he's gonna whinge and say, "Oh, can't you speak normal? You know, like a normal adult, without using all these emojis in what you're writing in the paragraphs." It doesn't, you know, take away from what anything I'm writing, and it's easily you can read and what's being conveyed. So why are you dancing around, clown? You know, more to the point. Why are you dancing? Yeah. So just quickly to talk about as well concerning Zach, we just had I think they might be still debating. Again, the BS coming from Zombieland variants and NPCs is just amazing and so sad to see. You know, it truly is. As I say, you know what you're up against. The only thing is, obviously, just within that, obviously, the catch 22 of just trying to get it to more people. So, you know, if that is the way that it needs to go down, unfortunately, whether it's a shit show or not, you know, regardless of how many subscribers, you know, Andrew Wilson may or may not have or whatever, that's just what it is. You know, there's more people beyond these people that are obviously viewing, you know, so you're still gonna find, you know, that once in a blue moon needle in a haystack, so to speak, that you know resonates with what's being conveyed. Um, right, what's this now? I heard of him before, but heard he was a lefty. All right, talking about Stormzy, right? Where's everybody gone? I blinked my eyes. I was just explaining a couple of things. All right, let's keep it moving anyway. I'll say this, lefty, righty, whatever. He's definitely a part of, what shouldn't be, as in the powers that shouldn't be, right? Clearly, he knows what he was doing. And again, concerning Stormzy, get this off the screen here. So let me pull up this banner quickly. Right, I'm in the correct part of my show notes as well, so we are good to go. Let's put that up there. Let's put that up there. Give me one moment here. Right, so that. Yeah, so that nice little background ambience, right? There's my morning Mary Jane. Fucking hell. Talk with me now. Whatever you do, even if you just have tea and crumpets, I'm not saying, oh, you got to be a smoker. In that sense, for any of the buffoons that are just, stupid, that we have to unfortunately coexist with on a daily. All right. People like Andrew Wilson, again, that was just in the midst of, the debate with Zach. And Rim Job, his friend called Jim Bob, we call him Rim Job. Of course, you had, before we get started laughing, 20 seconds, we had a Chaotic Truth trying to get in as well. I laughed so hard as soon as you spoke. I said, you know what? I'll write a quick comment on the Raging Tomato, and of course, I quickly put it in Zach's channel as well. And I quickly put something along the lines of, stop gobble glazing, stop guzzling and glazing Andrew Wilson, chaotic fraud, however I put it, or corny chaotic truth. Anywho, let's get to why Stormzy clearly knows what's going on, and he is a sellout, right? So again, if you're not up to speed what we do over here, what we basically show you is how ritualistically scheduled and given the reality is to us every single day, regardless of if you want to say it's all organic or there's nefarious activity, but clearly we can, to a degree, begin to distinguish. Do you know what? I've even got an organic story for you as well today. Yeah? I've even got an organic story just come back to my mind, again, to do with knife crime. Yeah? Somebody that I know that knows the person, the story was in the news. We've got another one to add, and it's the same numbers. And I'm sure the perpetrator, his age was 27. Knife 27. How many times do we have to show you why this is important? It doesn't mean, oh my God, if I'm not forecasting sports or forecasting when the king or when the Pope's going to die, that means that this is just stupid. Oh my God, you guys are just apophenia. You're just trying to, oh my God, my name's Andrew Wilson. Oh my God, I'm Rim Job. Oh my God, I know how to debate. I know what I'm talking about. Oh my God, this is just stupid. And the rest of these type of people that, follow these type of people on these type of, live streams or, that have on their following their bandwagon, subscribe to their channel and whatever. I mean, good for you if that's what you want to do. But my point is, clearly there's a code playing out. And as we keep explaining, if somebody knows how to amplify a specific code or frequency and a type of vibration, which clearly correlates to what we're talking about, right? Duh. How many people to do with a specific situation do their numbers 9 times out of 10 always equate to, again, for specific reasons, going back to knife crime, knife 27 or 45, etc. Like, how many times? Give me a break. Again, if you haven't done the diligent research, maybe shut the fuck up when people like Zachary Hubbard or myself is speaking. Again, the reason why I didn't even join the after show, when they have the everybody in Royal Rumble talking rather than the 2 main debaters. Again, the reason why I don't join these stuff, and you're only ever going to see me here and there in the chat, in the live stream, just typing in something quickly, is because it's not that I'm not known in community, but there should be more acknowledgement and more respect. And that's when you realize these people ain't got true respect for each other. That's why it's like, I know Zach can just defend himself anyway. And we know that these other people are just Zombieland variants. But my point is, of course, I'd love to jump up there, but I will refrain because it's like, okay, how does the shit from our angle what we talk about, as if to say you don't know about it. What are you fucking? Give me a break. That's all I'm saying. So, if you're wondering why you don't see me up there like that, that's why. And quickly say before we get started, last thing I promise, we're gonna get started in 10 seconds. Shout out to those that aided the milestone, whether you are trolls or enthusiastic or not. Yeah, something I've slightly mentioned yesterday in the pre-stream. Again, how long did it take for us to merely get over such a small milestone? 2 years? How many subscribers was it stuck at? And then it was fluctuating, wavering back up and down. It took 2 years to break 1,500. Finally, 1,600 subscribers. Wow, whoopty fucking do. With only, 2% interaction maybe from, that number, if you may. Which obviously isn't surprising, duh. But as I always say, those types, once you kind of know what you're about to a degree, it lets you further know why you're polarized in nature, how you are. They remind you of who you are, same way if they have a brain and they're slightly online to know what I'm talking about, we also remind them of who they are. You get it? Doesn't mean you have to be 50-50 diametrically opposed to a person, but that's why they're there. Knowingly or unknowingly. So, again, the Stormzy video, the McDonald's situation. Again, if you're not fully up to speed, feel free to go and do that side of homework. I'm not going to go into all of it over here, but of course, it's not a new thing probably, to do with people wanting to boycott places like McDonald's. And of course, we're not just talking about via the Stormzy situation, right? For obvious reasons, without me having to go into all of that type of stuff. And I'm not saying that you have to be into that type of stuff, obviously. I'm just saying maybe mix and match and maybe a little less of what you might think is what you've been trained to do. So anyway, apparently McDonald's has been giving out freebies, free food to the Israel Defense Force, right? The IDF, also known as, right? And then you've got Stormzy, who did the post of it to basically he's on the side of the Palestinians, right? Always fighting for the underdog. That was part of what he wrote. And then just days before, the Stormzy Masonic-McDonald's meal comes out, just days before, he now deletes a post that's been up there damn near 2 years, or coming into maybe 2 years this year, right? Because it wasn't last year Palestine situation started, it was the year before, right? October 7th. So again, what are the odds of the timing? So as I'm saying to you, and as I'm pointing out as well, on the other channel, shout out to Mr. Freemason again. If you haven't scooted over there, be sure to check out his channel. Of course, you can write at with the fancy A, Mr. Freemason, and you can also do at _ just gone viral. And of course, you can find 2 of his channels and let him know you got over there if you can. Don't have to, but it's all good if you do or if you don't. But anyway, yes, as I was saying over there, in the time of Black History Month, with all of this going on, again, think about, black shaming, all this type of stuff. It's all coupled in, right? Just like how you had the Decoded situation, again, whether it is a full-blown Black History Month ritual, regardless if he's actually serving time or not, you know what I mean? I'm just saying, clearly, how is it not? Again, if it's a cosmic joke, okay, it's a cosmic joke. If it's not nefarious activities, but my point is, as we're pointing out, overall, how can you not see this? This is not apophenia. Yeah? Questioning point, The point in question, whatever. Israel Defense Force equals 153, just like the Jesuit order. Why is that interesting? Why do you think they give you the McDonald's advert time of 1 minute 53? A big part of this story with Stormzy. So this is my point again. Imagine how much of a needle in the haystack, let alone the wider community, just like the one person in the community that may come out and, you know, or even if I wasn't even making videos and I just made, you know, just a quick comment under Zombieland variants videos, so to speak, right? Hypothetically speaking, or whoever else, you know, Zach, Jacozy Truth, whoever. And the fact that I'm making videos, that's all I'm trying to show you is, and it's not just me, we know how it affects other channels as well, right? And it don't mean that just because you're putting out truth, but obviously they are hitting those that are putting out this type of information on their platforms. So my point is, why do you think you're going to get all of these channels that I'm not saying that haven't got something to say, but they miss key components that factors in so heavily? So again, the Stormzy McDonald's advert is 1 minute 53, 153. A huge part of the story is about McDonald's giving free food to the IDF, aka the Israel or Israeli Defense Force. Israel Defense Force equals 153, like 1 minute 53. And who controls all the sides along with the media? So again, who controls Hamas, really? Who controls all prolific scripture out there? Hello? Who controls the state of Israel? It's all part of the same gang. They're infiltrates. Again, it's not Kim Jong-un against, you know, as I always say, you know, the guy in Russia, or Putin, Vladimir, or Biden, or the guy in flipping the actor in Canada. Yeah, they're all in cahoots together. And what ties them all in with all these factions coming together is via whatever you want to call them. I mean, I don't care if you want to say it's this one, that one, but obviously one of the names is the Jesuit order, clear as day. And this is my point. Then you've got these sellouts, just like how you will have Bianca Williams and her husband in the clear as day ritual just after George Floyd happened, as I documented, and you can hear them in their car, what was it, a BMW or, you know, Mercedes, to help propagate, oh yeah, see, black people always getting torn down by the establishment and, you know, the racist police. They can't even, you know, well-known athletes, they can't even drive in their fancy car without being stopped by the police. These times, when you listen to the music that they're listening to in the car, what are the odds of them listening to I'm all out of love, I wanna be with you, I'm all out of... A well-known fucking white people type, you know, karaoke song. But if you don't know the play, you wouldn't know to realize, oh shit, the name of the band is called Air Supply. So all I'm trying to quickly say is, you know, there's a lot of rituals going on. So my point is, then you've got people now with your athlete, or, you know, oh, I want to make sure I get my next mobiles, or we're going to get to maybe, you know, you could say with the person at hand here, what's his flipping name, Stormzy, Michael, you know, however you pronounce his other names, no disrespect, you know, I'm Wafu, something. Again, I'm, you know, Jamaican, my parents, obviously you could say still descendant of, because how did we get there and all that type of stuff. But my point is, yeah, the point stands. How much does he know or not know? You got to remember, a couple of years ago, did I not also cover clearly by the numbers when he pretended, or how the narrative went of Stormzy, and you know he lives in one sexy cul-de-sac, more than likely, you know, them type of sexy cul-de-sacs with some, you know, penthouses and whatnot, for those that have got guap, money. So my point is, how the hell did all of a sudden one of his neighbors, this is the narrative, say, oh yeah, man, just some icy feel black person is robbing Stormzy's house, but then it turns out that it was Stormzy going into his house, and then, you know, the police is there, then they're trying to arrest him. Like, really? Or is that just more Black History Month? Because I'm sure that was in Black History Month, man. So all I'm trying to say is, if you are none the wiser, again, I'm not saying Digger D is fully in cahoots, you know, with what I've already shown, but my point is, the bigger picture of what controls XYZ, they're going to make sure it happens for you. Get it? Obviously, there's other occasions where we can say, oh, well, more than likely Nines the rapper knows what's going on. 63 days from his birthday, when he got arrested at the airport, cannabis equals 63, the numerical value. And then again, not only 63 cannabis, and it was 63 days from his birthday, but then he just made the YouTube movie called Crop Circle 3, which also equates to 63. I mean, what? And then he just came off of all that other weed stuff, you know, how much kilos of weed. I mean, give me a fucking break. Do you think he's not into cahoots to also help the propagate, just like how you've got the police situation with the athletes that I just spoke about? Then you will have the domino effect also of, as I keep talking about, the monkey see, monkey do. Oh, whatever the case may be, growing up in this type of whatever community, and then, I still, because I've got a good job, or I'm still going to be running my county lines, or I'm still going to be, you know what I mean? That's how they've got the youth thinking. They want the youth to be thinking stupid. Just like flipping scumbag ASAP Rocky, who's done how many sacrifices, he's even told you himself in his GQ magazine, as we've covered how many flipping times. These people aren't your flipping friends, for the most part. So my point is, how much is it, are we just going to have all of these basic channels? No disrespect, I'm not saying you got good points, but then, you know, you get to flood the algorithm, unfortunately, and then we've got people like myself that will come along and leave comments, and it's so hard to leave a comment because, you know, it will disappear, or you at them on a video, and then these people come back and be like, what does the video mean though? It's like, can you borrow some brain cells from somebody else alike? So you could actually you know what I mean? Like, fuck, you know, your motor functions, do they work? Do your faculties, like, can you, like, help me out here? Help me the fuck out. Wow. And again, I have to set foundation. So it's not me, it's rambling again. Excuse me, again, if you're new here, I mean, if you're not new, I mean, you already know the place. Some of them have probably already gone away. They're going to come back in 5-10 minutes. They know what I'm on about. But obviously, I have to still do some hospitality, because then otherwise we'll get scumbags like Rimjob and flipping, what's his face? Who tonight, I watched the debate with, who I mentioned earlier. What's his flipping name? Andrew Wilson. And those type of flipping Zombieland variants. Unfortunately, they're the type of minds now, and somebody else will hear him, and because they haven't got a good filtering system and their mind's impressionable, then now he's cloning. Basically, his mind now will domino effect and clone minds, just like the situation I'm just talking about concerning, you know, you just can't leave the county lines alone. I've got a good job, or I'm in the industry, or I've got to still have the county lines going. I've still got to have fucking firearms around. You see what I'm trying to say? Or we still got the ring of cars. You know what I mean? Well, we just can't break free. But once you don't understand, if you don't understand the science and the alchemy, and again, because I'm exposing it, it doesn't mean that, I am now facilitating tyranny and evil. That's another one that was trying to say as well when I had everybody together at the end of the might even be still going on now. Go on The Raging Tomato or Gematria Effect News 25, you know, they're live streaming the debate, or it might have just finished by now. And it's like, really? Is that what you're gonna come with? Fucking hell, man. Wow. So again, Israeli Defense Force 153, the Jesuit Order 153. They give you a 1 minute 53-second McDonald's advert with a clear as day sellout, because, you know, he wants to get his next mobos. You know, he don't want to sacrifice his mom or do some gay stuff. Think about it, because they've got options, right? Yeah, and then it leads down a narrow part where it's like, oh well, you got to do it like, yeah. Obviously, people like, you know, unfortunately, again, rest in peace, people like Fernando. What's his name again? F. Fernando. Of course, you have these other scumbags that will get all the views, like Traplaw Ross, another fucking chief, who I already pointed out and said, hey, King Von, did you realize that people in my community, when he put out the album cover, just off the bat and a few other stuff like that, and then when we saw that, And those that was more into the NBA and obviously LeBron James and stuff like that, and we know that he's a scumbag who does these sacrifices and sacrifices around him. We already said, oh shit, he's probably gonna die. What happened to King Von? How about you had Irv Gotti, you had this month we're talking about, if you go back and watch the video Zach put out with Jonathan just a couple of weeks ago, in this month, maybe on, I don't know if it was 2nd of Feb, 3rd or 4th of February, 2025. What the fuck was he saying? Which I've heard how many times? What was he saying in that very stream? Along with Jonathan, along with others alike like myself that know what they're talking about, that have seen it untold times. Then what happened days later? Gotti dies. You had Biggie Small's mom. You had that girl that goes out with Blueface. Someone attached to her with some rapping stuff going on as well. And I think she's got a career coming up as well. Somebody that died. And there was another significant one I can't remember. Probably another 2 that I'm forgetting as well. But there was definitely 4 or 5 dub plate significant ones. And then all you're going to hear from these fools, well, if you can't forecast anything, if you're not telling it exactly all the time, these times, how about Temple Mount? That time when Zach said, oh yeah, look out for what happened on Temple Mount. With the 3rd temple that they're trying to erect. How about Sin City and Las Vegas? That was forecast. Again, going back to a full circle with this full-blown sellout Stormzy. When Netanyahu came back on the set, this was like about 8 months before. Didn't Zach say, like, with their anniversary and the birthday and the significance of to do with flipping, Palestine, all the stuff going on over there, and Israel? Did you not say to look out for what the fuck is going on? Are you taking the fucking piss? Man, these people, man. I mean, I'm telling you. By default, everything that I've just said today, it smokes all of you lot. Along with obviously stuff that Zach can't never get to fucking talk because you always cut him off or the moderator is not fair. You know what I mean? Everything I've said today, leaving no stones unturned. You've been smoked easily. Can somebody get this video to Andrew Wilson, please? Not the first time I've called him out. Obviously, since recently with the other unfortunate, or I don't want to say another, but he is a Gematria grifter, Gary GG33. I mean, easy body bag. I'm not saying you got a couple of parts that you can be like, oh, fantastic, thumbs up. But you see the points that, listen, man, no stone unturned. Again, what is it scrolling underneath MK Ultra Utopia? Also, why am I using those terms that I, obviously put together just to say, and the question mark, why is it MK Ultra Utopia? The old name for God in Hebrew is what? The common knowledge to the you-know-whos, the powers that shouldn't be, whatever color or creed, that's beyond the point. They're like you fucking dancing around, chasing your tail with scraps from the master's table. Oh yeah, the color wars. Oh, spectrum wars. Oh my god, BNP and fucking NFL. Oh, you know what I mean? The other one. Excuse me, not NFL. You know what I'm fucking forgetting to say. You know what I'm on about, yeah? But you're using English, man, and then you got this other, the other crack tard. I mean, give me a break. Don't even let me bring up cuts. I mean, give me a break. What you need to do is just cut yourself out the subject. You know what I mean? Nobody needs to hear from those type of individuals. Right. Shout out to New Money. I'm not sure if you're still here. Give me a 1 if you're still here in the chat. Shout out to New Money who says, I'll give you a mod up. I'll mod you up for that as well. He said, fuck Stormzy. He's a clown industry plant, 100%. I even did, if you go back in my videos, if you're still here, just a quick sidebar for 20 seconds, I put out a video showing when you had I grew up in Stratton, Brixton Hill. When you had, many years later, when this happened, when I'm not around those ways. But anyway, when you had Dave win the MoBo, the rapper called Dave in the UK. Again, I don't follow these individuals. I don't know their discography and all this type of stuff. But what I do know, once you tune into these numbers, you can see the bullshit of what's going on, yeah. And point being, if you do, I can't remember all off the top, but just point being, you'll see why, because him coming from Streatham, and then how the Mobo situation factored in that same week or whatever when he won whatever, and with whatever he said, if I'm not mistaken, going back to Boris Johnson, you know, they like to have stuff in their lyrics, and then people think, oh yeah, man, standing, yeah, man, we're standing for something. Meanwhile, as I keep pointing out, you will have something like Eliana or George Floyd. I don't know if you know the joke that Dave Chappelle made. If you look up the stand-up from maybe about 2006, 2004, it was one of his early ones when I used to like Dave Chappelle. I can't, you know, side or get joke, even if it is a great joke. I can't, even Cat Williams, I can't listen to these people anymore. Any time from when I didn't know they were sellouts, I can laugh and chuckle all day. So there was a part in For What It's Worth when he says, oh, he's talking about 9/11. And he's talking about, you know, how certain people was getting it, and, you know, the cancel culture at the time type of thing, right? But anyway, he talks about the Dixie Chicks, and then when he talks about Ja Rule, right? He says, oh yeah, let's get Ja Rule in. He says, listen, I'm petrified. You know what I mean? I don't want to fucking hear from Ja Rule. I don't want to, it's not a time to dance. You get me? I'm petrified. So my point is, oh yeah, let's get Stormzy in, you know, got Eliana. Let's get Stormzy in. Let's get Stormzy in for George Floyd. You know, you got Stormzy in, taught you. Why are we getting something? It doesn't have to be me per se, but as I've explained before, why are we not getting people that's, you know, upgraded their software in their mind? Just like as I keep talking about, how many times have you upgraded? How many times have you upgraded your app for YouTube this year or last year, in the last year? 2, 3, 4, 5 times. WhatsApp 2, 3 times, twice, definitely. Once at the very least. Telegram, whatever app you're using. My point is, why are people so reluctant? It's rhetorical, obviously. Again, Zombieland's variants and NPCs, and not everybody's supposed to make it. But my point is, why they're not upgrading their brain cells, even when they're shown and it's provable to be shown. Again, it doesn't have to be the numerology side, but my point is how people say, oh my God, how can you say, is this even in our reality? I mean, how many things can we show you that clearly show the numerical, whether it's in music, the Masonic-Media for music, the Masonic movies, XYZ, right? And then now we're showing you, oh shit, we're giving you a little map to the terrain. So my point is, again, why are you not getting in the speakers that are then showing, okay, we can have a map to the terrain, and as I pointed out before, as an example for the bazillionth time, imagine you can have the youth for Eliana recording that got stabbed. You could be like, wow, my name equates to XYZ, Eliana equates to XYZ. I'm gonna go there for tomorrow. Do I want to go there tomorrow? I've got autism. Autism equals 43. Knifing equals 43. Killing 43. It happened on the 27th of September. Knife equals 27. Not to mention all the rest. Go and look at all the work I've really put out. Just a quick example. Yeah. So my point is, wouldn't it be better for everybody to understand that maybe you don't have to play out all the rules? All the character traits that's set for you, just because the template of the fucking zodiac sign when you're born X, Y, Z. Obviously, there might be some parts that on archons and whatever that you can't shake off. But my point is, isn't that a good benchmark for you to be able to be, okay, you know what? I don't want to fucking play into this blah, 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 and live another fucking day rather than getting these fucking chiefs and fucking sellouts like Stormzy. Oh, we need to get Stormzy, you know? We need to hear from Ja Rule. Get it? Why the fuck aren't you hearing from somebody with this type of a message? It's all by design. That's my point. It's not because it's difficult for us to get the message out. No, it's all by design because you've got all these fucking, you know, dumbasses, and then you've got the dumbass gatekeepers. So you've got the ones that don't get it. Then you've got the ones that do get it somewhat and the ones that really get it. And they're all just fucking gatekeepers, from your Andrew Wilson to your fucking this one, that one, whoever the case may be. And that's the unfortunate actuality, you know, of what the fuck's going on. Also, going back to scumbags like the Globalin Drifter, Waffler UK. Yeah? Cyber Waffler UK. Fucking pendejo. Again, people like you are nothing but scumbags and sellouts, and you ain't got real kahunas to really fight the fight that really needs to be fight. But what you do is, you come and make a whole bag of bullshit and try and build a narrative, and then try and make me be out to be the nutcase, when really, you type of people are the true nutcases that need to look into the mirror
and say to yourself, do you know what? Have I been duped? Man, I've been listening to Kanye West or whatever it is you like to do. And you don't even have to be you're into whatever, you know, that type of music. You know what I mean? They get you in everywhere. Country music, they get you. Opera, they get you. They get you fucking everywhere by design. Yeah? So, again. And just know, all that said thus far today, I've only gone from one slide. Remember, we're still going to go through dubplate now. Because that's just setting foundation, and I haven't been on. You never know who's going to be watching these streams. Yeah? So let's get into this now. Let me change this background music right back now as well. So shout out to New Money. I will mod you up as well before the end of the stream. Just give me one moment here. Let me get this off the screen. Right. Bing, bang, bosh. Right, let's change the background ambience for a moment to... What have we know? Oh yeah, we haven't heard that today. Excuse me, I haven't been on for a little while, so you know, getting my bearings back. And again, not that I even need to be here. And again, we're still going to get to oh, what was the dub plate? Oh, the mockery for Southport. Remember, they put out a new documentary yesterday, and I said, "Oh my god, the mockery." When I get to that. So now let me just be laser focused now, and we're just going to go through, you know, why we're here, you know. So again, 1 minute, 53-second McDonald's video for Stormzy's McDonald's meal, right? The Stormzy meal. And again, 1 minute, 53. I know we said this already 15, 20 minutes ago, but just quickly going over this, and then we're going to keep it moving, right? Israel Defense Force, a huge component in the situation concerning Stormzy and the hypocrisy and why people started to cuss him and slay him. And again, don't forget, we're in the time of Black History Month, which we're going to go full circle on back in a moment. Why it's interesting that it's in Black History Month. So we're going to go over those numbers. But again, 153, 1 minute 53, the Jesuit order 153, along with Israel Defense Force, which equals 153. Yeah? Also, I'll quickly say this because I forgot to say it the other day in Mr. Freemason when I was in that stream, and I gave a couple of tidbits, but we didn't do the full decode, of which we're going to do today. I did forget to say, but I did leave it in the comments. Although I did say a part of it, I didn't say all of it. And what am I talking about is, what I'm talking about, excuse me, is when is Stormzy born? Before I even get to that slide, I already know it. I already remember. I already remember. Oh my god, I already remember. Yeah, Stormzy is born. I'm sure it's the day that leaves 158 days of the year, right? Is it July 26? I'm sure it's July 26. But anyway, I'm sure it's the day that leaves 158 days of the year. And imagine McDonald's, along with Freemasonry, equals 158. So go figure on that. What are the odds? Is this all organic? Also, take note, Stormzy equals 46 and 53. We're going to come back to that in a moment, so just keep that in mind. Take a little note down. I'm sure we've got a 74 for the Stormzy meal as well. Do you know what? We have, because that's when his tour starts. But we're going to get to that. I don't want to get ahead of myself. Stormzy's got a new tour that he's touring around. I'm not sure if he's just in Europe. But anyway, the tour date starts on July 4th. Give me a break. If you write out the Stormzy meal in single reduction, you will find that it equals 74. Give me a break. I'm telling you, I've got some dub plates for you, lot. Yeah? Also, if you write out 9 nuggets, again, we are in the month of Black History Month, and the only month that equals the 42 is February. And of course, a big part of the advert and the meal is 9 nuggets. If you write out 9 nuggets, it equals 42. If you're not up to speed, you know, just watch a myriad of films or notice stuff in history. Of course, you had Chadwick Boseman do the autobiography movie to do with Jackie Robinson, who wore the number 42. Again, Negro, colored, nigger, and all these type of words and derogatory names and terms and what have you equal to 42. So again, what are the odds that a designated month for Black History Month is when, and I'm sure if you write out Black History, that equals 181. And again, the 42nd prime is 181. Hence why when, was it the second movie? I think it was the second movie, Black Panther, the second one, right? Wakanda Forever. if you look it up, what was the first, like the blockbuster number for the weekends, the money that they made? What was the value that they gave you? I laughed my ass off. I said, these people, it was 181 million. That was the box office. I said, what? The 42nd Prime 181. Again, go and watch the intro of Will Smith, iRobot. When he comes out of his house within the first 5 minutes of the film, you got the FedEx robot, number 42. Go and watch the Buzz Lightyear? You know, they did the retake. It wasn't the Toy Story, but they did a remix or just a new take on Buzz Lightyear, Pixar or whatever it is, Pixar or Disney. My point is, go and look at watch the trailer. The black astronaut has got a 42. The black woman astronaut has got a number 42 on her spacesuit. I said, come on. Come on, man. Again, go and watch Into the Spider-Verse. You know, they did the Spider-Verse, Miles Morales. What is the number spider that bites him? Number 42. And then in the sequel, what number Earth does he go to? Earth 42. This is not random or arbitrary numbers. This is on purpose because they understand the frequency which you don't understand about. Why you're while you're snoring, catching Z's, don't catch what clock is striking. These times the clock's been striking heavy for a long time. Signs of the times. Them still no one wake up. By design. Yeah. You don't know. Oh, he pressed 1. Him still did that. Shout out to my tribe right there. New money. And shout out to, I don't know if you've been about before, North London Scooters. You put a bomb. Shout out to, hey, you may want to do a little screen record. Who knows? The channel might disappear. We might get a abusive strike any minute now from people like Cyber Waffler UK. Yeah. Feel free to go over to his channel and let him know, what you think of him for the audacity of what he did. Feisty, as I already spoke about earlier in today's stream, and of course there was some post earlier. If you caught what I put on the community wall post. But anyway, I don't want to get off track. I want to be laser focused because we need to get through these numbers. On this gracious day, again, shout out to the universe as always. Much love, wholeness, and gratitude, and harmonized vibration every single time. One of a kind, because for the youth them generation. Because if you don't do it for the youths, what are you doing it for? The youths will soak this up easily, quickly. Again, we're not saying that we know it all, but obviously we're starting to kind of see there is a science to what we're talking about, and that's what I keep saying. Only buffoons will say, last thing before we continue, only buffoons will say, oh yeah, man, Fibonacci sequence is stupid. If you don't know what Fibonacci sequence is, go figure. Golden ratio, all this type of stuff. The realm design is based, and the cosmos is based on patterns. And then we use the instrument of maths to do what? Exactly. Dumbass. Duh. Again, is mitosis in the womb of life stupid? From 1 bubble to 2 to 4 to 8, 16. Again, flower of life. I have a tattoo of the flower of life on my motherfucking arm as I speak. Is frequency and vibration stupid? What is the movie They Live talking about? It's about a frequency. Destroy the frequency, people wake up. But as I say, in the actuality of the world, only you can do that for so many. Basically, you can do that for yourself, maybe, if you're lucky, or for so many people, if you're lucky. Don't expect any grand change to happen. Only a buffoon. Yeah? And I know there's some dons that will be like, oh man, because they come up with some great information. But listen. Stop being a neophyte. I know you're not a neophyte in this. Yeah? People are too far gone. They're too easily manipulated and don't care, even when shown. They've got all the time for Netflix and chill. Yeah? Think about that. As I keep saying to you, if I've got water and oil and different minerals and whatnot and irons. If I shake it up and go away and come back, what happens? It knows where to go. There's an order to things. So what I'm saying is, maybe try and change your frequency to a high vibration so you don't come back here. Hopefully I don't come back here. Get it? But it doesn't mean that everything is everything in the sense of what will be will be. Yeah? Everything is always going to have its place to reside. There's never not going to be people in the sorting ground, Midgard, aka Earth. Yeah? So there's always going to be always going to be people here. There's always going to be people in the high vibration and the other one after that, and there's always going to be people in the heavier, dense vibratory lower vibrations underneath that. There'll always have to be something somewhere. So that's my point. Only a fool would be like, oh my god, there's always going to be, of course they can break free. They're not going to break free. Yeah, only some. So again, sorry to be long-winded sometimes, especially if you're not new here, especially for the veterans, and even those that get what I'm talking about quite quickly, you know what I mean? If you're swift. Again, I don't mean to be a broken record, but again, if you've only been here for this first time, well then obviously it's not too broken. Until you start watching, you know, so many videos, then you kind of hear the same stuff. But I tend to keep stuff simple. So anywho, let's keep it moving now. Choo-choo! Give me one moment here. I think we have got a 201 that's going to pop up. I think we have got a 201. But just remember, State of Israel 201, Hamas terrorism, along with the other ones that we usually say, Iranian, Islamic terrorism, even police racism, even equals 201. It's just like one huge horrific movie, interestingly equals 201. Again, I was saving that because we're going to get back to Southport shortly, so hold tight for Southport. And Alex, whatever his second name is, however you pronounce that. But anyway, sacred number 201, the Holy Bible 201, heliocentrism 201. Give me one moment here. I'm just looking at these notes as we fly by. Again, the Jesuit order equals 201. And as I mentioned, they live, just remember, it's cable 54 that runs that place, that, you know, puts out that specific frequency, keeping the people asleep. Again, if you haven't seen the movie They Live, you can type it in on YouTube and I'm sure you'll find it. But anyway, cable 54, and of course, if you're out terrorism, along with the Jesuit order, equal 54, interestingly. Another movie you can look up today if you haven't seen it, look up the movie, and it's probably on YouTube. A couple of streams back, it is actually, the link is in the description and in the comment. So anyway, the film's called Knowing. If you write Knowing, Nicolas Cage, 2009, it will come up. Watch that film today. But please dismiss the, I don't want to do a spoiler, but what happens at the end, discard that, how they're giving it to you. I will say that much. I'm not somebody that kind of, in my younger years, I would give that a little bit of time. Yeah? With things that, you know, coming from other places, I'll say it like that. But now I'm like, you know what, you lot are NASA and whatnot, you lot are just full of shit. I don't believe anything you say. Yeah, there's no green man. You know, why are they going to be like, yeah, man, we care about your borders and building a wall to stop the Mexicans or the Berlin Wall. Really? Are they really going to care about your little foolishness on Earth? Really? Really? Think about what I'm saying to you. That's how you know such a whole bigger mass of this shit is just bullshit concerning UFOs. And I mean, give me a break. You lot have had how much time to give me something? All we get is some bullshit grainy footage, some bullshit, you know, something. Oh, then we let out something new footage from the Pentagon today, and now we've got this new, you know, ex-army guy who's on some fucking bullshit, you know, documentary. I mean, give me a break. What you lot need to do is pack it up and fuck off. That's what you need to do. You know, you lot are just grifting bullshit. Fucking hell, man. So anyway, back to Stormzy, right? Let's get Stormzy in. Soon you'll have him around the NATO table, you know what I mean? The World Economics Forum. Let's get Stormzy in while he's there chomping on his 9 nuggets.
You know, we've got some serious world affairs. Yeah, it's intergalactic affairs. You know what I mean? We've got the UFOs and shit, the little green men. While Stormzy's chomping on his 9 nuggets, getting a little dip from the barbecue sauce. Oh, mate. So anyway, and again, in the news, always note when you like to emphasize words, note the posting of the articles along with the, excuse me, update time of the articles. And interesting to hear, this is from the Daily Mail, UK, talking about Stormzy is blasted for hypocrisy, excuse me, for deleting pro-Palestine Instagram post just as his new McDonald's ad comes out. And then it goes, after critics of Israel have been outed for a boycott on the firm, of course, talking about the McDonald's firm, for feeding the IDF for free, right? For free meals. So anywho, Stormzy equals 53. And what was the 56? Give me 1 second here. Go back on my notes for 2 seconds. Yeah, Stormzy 53. And what was the 56? Sure, I had unless I didn't come up with it yet. Hold up, yeah. But anywho, the other name for the Jesuit order is Society of Jesus. That equals 56. Excuse me. Nature calls. We're going to be north or south. Anyway, McDonald's meal equals 53. What was the initial post time, ladies and gentlemen, of this article from the Daily Mail UK? 53 minutes past 8 in the evening. Yeah, 53. Again, Stormzy 53 and McDonald's meal 53. All right. Now, yeah, I don't think I've got that 56 that I thought I might have had or overlooked, or thought I quickly glazed over something when I was talking and just, you know, looking at the show notes today. Anywho, but yeah, so just quickly saying, you know, it's very important to just note why they do what they do with the timing. Again, it's all to keep you in a trance in a specific type of Groundhog Day. And again, I'm not saying that it can't be used to our benefit if this was truly in the curriculum of schools, you know, universities, and just, you know, everyday life is for common knowledge, you know, and the governments and whatnot are looking out for the benefit of, you know, humanity for what we're on, not what they're clearly currently on. Yeah. I mean, give me a break. Like, really? So this is why, if you control the system erect and you know how to play God over the people, well, then it's very easy to make you now think there's a phantom virus, or if they've really put a virus in, however they've done it, in the air, in the food, however they're going to do whatever, you know, that it's what are the words I was going to use? The point is rhyme and reason, you know, like there's not a purpose to the timing. That's my point. Even if you wanted to say some of this is organic, that's my point. How much of it is coming from the Masonic-Media? Really? How much? And that's what I'm saying to you. They're influencing people's lives. Doesn't matter what you're into, you know. How many of these stories, some are not going to be real, some are going to be real, to do with this knife crime. Just for instance, of course, I can go to all avenues, but again, just for instance, right? How much would people be spazzing out due to the MK situation, utopia that they've curated? How many Eliana in Croydon situations would be happening? Once in a blue moon, every other once in a blue moon. Like, think about what I'm saying to you. So, you know, pretty obvious and rhetorical what I'm saying, right? Also, if you write out the number 9 by itself, it also equals 42. Remember, we spoke about the 9 nuggets. And I'm sure we've got a 237 days that's going to pop up. Hold up, I'm just going from the slides here.
yeah, I'm sure we're going to have a 237 days that will pop up concerning the date of the Hamas situation in Israel, Palestine, and all of that. And of course, 2 times 3 times 7 equals to 42. But anywho, first up, and funny, humiliation ritual equals 212, and the McDonald's advert came out on February the 12th. I mean, give me a break. Give me a break. Because remember, you've got the 21st of Feb, that was Decoded situation, right? Police busting in, Instagram live. Now we've got another one. He made an Instagram post. Again, I'm not saying he's not really in prison, but I'm saying maybe there's still that science to the bigger picture that people don't cotton on to. You know, it's all to build character, persona, bad boy. And then obviously with the monkey see domino effect, the monkey see monkey do domino effect, excuse me, with what I've said, you know, for the bazillionth time, at least thousands, if not tens of thousands of times. Yeah, so anywho, 4 months and 6 days. Of course, if you don't include the end date, it will be 4 months and 5 days, right? Again, racism, also Black History Month. So again, Palestine, Hamas, Israel. Think about the racism stuff, and then again, Black History Month, racism. And I'm sure, isn't Stormzy's birthday on the 207th day of the year? Again, race and racism 27. I mean, we'll get to that in a moment. I'm getting ahead of myself before I get to the slide, but you know, you know, when you've seen these things so many times, and when you're talking, you know, just to train of thought, it just starts to, you know, it does its thing. You have to control myself, you know. But anyway, so did I not already mention? Again, Stormzy equals 46. So here we have 4 months and 6 days to the anniversary date. So if you go from 2024, October 7th to February the 12th, you see how that works? I mean, give me a break. 4 months and 6 days, or alternative span, 4 months and 5 days again. Racism equals 45 as well. Ritual equals 45 as well. Ritual and racism both 27. Race equals 27 as well. And I'm sure before I even get to the slide, July 27th, isn't that not the 207th day of the year? Again, drop the 0. I mean, give me a break. Again, remember we did the decode. If you're not up to speed, if you haven't seen it, just a quick sidebar for the Netflix show based in Southeast London, in my neck of the woods. You got this show called Supercell. Isn't Rapman equal 27? Black Boys 27, again, Knife 27. There was a few more 27s, and some I've already mentioned today of significance to do with that show. But anyway, when was it released? 27th of June. Hello. But to the untrained eye, and of course, you know, I was getting at on his page, on his YouTube, I'm trying to get at other content creators or doing reviews for the show, and then you're getting at Rapman himself. I mean, my comments is probably still there. Go and look. Do you hear from these people? Of course, you know, selective viewing. Oh, I can't see this person. I'm saying, hey, can you not make a show kind of doing like a down-to-earth Matrix breakdown? Because that's what we're doing, right? Minority Report, Matrix, the strip code. I mean, give me a break. But of course, they don't want to do that. But we've got to call in, what's his name, and Ja Rule, Stormzy. We got to call in Ja Rule. Give me a break. Oh man, fuck it hell, man. The state of the world. Anywho, better take my meds. I'm a crazy person. That's what they say, right? Apophenia, you're crazy. Oh my god. Just because Stormzy equals 46, and it's 4 months and 6 days from the annual day of Hamas, going from 2024. We know what happened in 2023. And then go from that to the McDonald's advert. You're just crazy. You're just seeing what you want to see. Apophenia. You're crazy. All right, we're crazy. Yeah. Again, we forecasted things over here as well. Prime Minister, this and that. I mean, give me a break. I mean, and again, Andrew, can somebody get this stream Get Andrew Wilson on the stream. Maybe you're gonna want to watch, and you're gonna have to be in the tailwind and catch up to some of the stuff, so you know my points. I don't have to keep being a broken record, stuff that I've said how many times. But can we get him on? I know we're in a different time zone in America, but give me a fucking break. These people that have the audacity to flap their gums and share the same air that we breathe. I mean, oh my God. And this is what I keep saying to you. How can you be so basic beast-brained and not even have even an ounce or even remotely, just like the Goblin Globe Grifter, Cyber Waffler UK, like there should be some crossroads of logics, even if you're not on board fully with True Earth or the Gematria number stuff, regardless if we are forecasting it or not. You know what I mean? Like there should be a logical crossroad point that you say, oh, well, do you know what? Boom, 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 boom. Do you know what? That is sound. And clearly there is something to say 9/11 or, you know, how they deploy other stuff clearly in our reality, along with movies and all the Masonic-Media. I mean, give me a fucking break, man. You know, you're taking the fucking piss. Like, you have to be. You have to be, whether you're paid to do it or not. You have to be. You know what you're doing to a degree. You have to. Again, you look stupid to those that have brain cells. And for another racism there, Israel Defense Force equals 99, racism equals 99. Again, look up Eric Garner. Why was the police guy wearing a huge number 99 on his back? You can clearly see it on his back. Go to Google Images, Eric Garner. Well-known story, just like you had your George Floyd. Yeah? Interestingly, both to do with cigarettes. One was buying, one was giving out. Or selling cigarettes, whatever. Jugular also equals 99. Did you realize that asphyxiation to the jugular can cause asphyxiation or pressure to that, you know, the biggest vein or whatever? But these buffoons, as I say, they will throw out everything what you're talking about. You're just making it up. Right. Order like Stormzy is a huge part of the, you know, the McDonald's marketing campaign, right? You know, they've got all these, you know, the Stormzy meal and order like Stormzy. The 46 prime is 199. Does anybody want to take a wild gander what order like Stormzy equals in the reverse ordinal cipher when Z becomes 1 and A becomes 26? Of course, you know, reversing the alphabet using the English alphabet. Exactly. The 46 prime is 199. Again, Stormzy equals 46. We just spoke about 4 months and 6 days from the annual date of Hamas, October 7th, to the McDonald's advert coming out. And remember, 1 minute 53 second video. The Jesuit order 153. But again, a big component to what's being spoken about and why it's going on with the hypocrisy and what we're breaking down over here. Again, Israel Defense Force equals 153. That's why they give you a 1 minute 53 second advert. And again, 53. Stormzy equals 53 also. You see? Give me one moment here. Of course, there would have been a lot of shooting on October 7th, right? Shooting equals 107 and 213 as well in an outside cipher, but still relevant. Also equals 53. Again, would have been a lot of shooting going on, right? 1 minute you're at the festival, cutting rug, having a drink, catching 2 rays, maybe even trying to chat to a little ting. You know what I mean? And big up the DJ and flick a lighter. 2 twos. Little do you know, you've got a sanctioned Jesuit order that's playing off all sides that control the Hamas people and control your Netanyahu and all these scumbags. While you're here wasting time. Oh my God, Gematria is stupid. You're apophenia. Oh my God, let me strike his channel down. Oh my God, my name's the Cyber Waffler Goblin Grifter UK. You know what I mean? Like, while you're wasting fucking time, these people are taking away rights and liberties while showing you, you know, the latest Netflix show or the latest Netflix movie. Again, it doesn't have to be on Netflix. I'm just saying, you know what I mean? Or the latest blockbuster movie that comes out to watch at the cinema. You know, while you're watching Deadpool and Wolverine or whatever the case may be, they're just there mocking you while you just got your popcorn like a fool. Oh my God. And as I keep saying, in a sane world, I should be able to take the magnitude and the preponderance of evidence and say, hey, take it to court and clearly win in the court. And by minimum, should be getting a payout. And I'll say in a subjective, but it's obviously happened to us objectively. But subjectively, there should be a test system because of how it affected you with all the MK Ultra programming, but you're awake to this. And they say, oh, you know what? Those that get it, there you go. £1 million, that's the lowest bar. And then you've got a tier system, right? There's different people, different ages, you know, genders, how it affects you, etc. Yeah? These people are being mocking on a whole nother level, mate. This is my point. And while you've got these less than mediocre, no disrespect, the less than mediocre, you know, content creators out there that will all be talking wap, 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 wap. Again, no disrespect, not saying you ain't got some good points, but give me a break. And going back to that 213 with shooting, racism and Black History Month, Black Panthers, nigger 213, death 213. Again, Black History Month ends on the 59th day of the year. And remember, when you're looking around for this in certain films or black films, or you don't have to be a black film per se, but you know, they could have a situation that happens, you know, with a character. And it doesn't have to be on the screen. You might have to pause the film and be like, oh shit, as soon as that guy ended, it was the 42nd minute of the movie. Bang on. Or when that was said, or when I looked at the time on the phone in the movie. Oh, look, boom, it was the black guy that was holding the phone. You know? 59 minutes past the hour. But my point is, once you know how to look for the 213, the 42, and the 59s, especially, I mean, it's a no-brainer. You know, you're watching The Golden Child, Eddie Murphy. Oh, there it goes, right in the intro. So give me a break. When he's putting up the wanted stuff, when he's looking for the little girl, right? Or before you see him on the TV, you know, when he, you know, when he breaks it down a little bit more. Again, you think he don't know why his brother died? Give me a break. By the numbers, you think you can just have this, you know, career, long sustaining, fuck off and come back. Oh, we're gonna make Beverly Hills Cop 4. Well, not to mention when his brothers came back, that was when that scumbag Dave Chappelle came back after his disappearance, hiatus, right? I need to look into that a little bit more though when his dad died. Oh no, I'll have to look at those dates just to see if I can see anything. Because we know he is a full-blown sellout, just like Cat Williams, another sellout. Talking about he was in the 201st place in the queue when he was on what's that guy? Something Sharp. What's that guy? You know the black guy, right? The basketball NFL. I think it was NFL. Shannon Sharp, something, something like that. But anyway, they're all sellouts, just like Shaquille O'Neal, Big Shaq. Oh, have I got that up here already? Give me 1 second here. 165, or it's coming up. Hold up, give me 1 sec. I think it's coming up on the slide. Should be. Now, it's 16 months and 5 days. Now, this is going from the initial situation, right? I'm sure Hamas 24, October 7th, 2023. So 10 and 7, 2 and 0, 2 and 3 equals 24. Hamas equals 24. And what I haven't said today, it also equals 42. War and World War equals 42. And remember, we've been speaking about 9 nuggets and also 9 equals 42, remember? And the 237 days, I haven't got to that slide yet, but you know, we'll get to that 3 times 7 again equals 42. And also, Dubplate just come to me as well as I'm seeing it. Wasn't McDonald's also 85? Yeah, McDonald's equals 85. So again, we spoke about the 158 concerning what's his name's Krusty Creature birthday, Stormzy's birthday, yeah? McDonald's 158, Freemasonry 158, Stormzy's Krusty Creature birthday on the day that leaves 158 days of the year. But anyway, situation again to do with what again? McDonald's, right? Again, we just spoke about 158. It also equals, McDonald's equals 85. Why is that important, ladies and gentlemen? Because October 7th the day of Hamas situation beginning. Anybody want to take a wild gander? How many days are left of the year as October 7th? Bingo, 85 days. Again, McDonald's equals, and that's in English ordinal, right? M the 13th, C the 3rd, D the 4th, O the 15th, N the 14th, A the 1st, L the 12th, yeah, D the 4th, S the 19th. You add it up, you get 85. Go figure. 85. I mean, so again, what are the odds of all of this coming together like this? Really? Really? Again, let's get Stormzy in. We need to hear from Stormzy. While he's chomping on his 9 nuggets. Fucking hell, washing it down with a Oreo McFlurry. Oh, man. And from his crusty creature birthday to Hamas terrorism, right? October 7th, so 2023, we're just looking at it from in that year. But anyway, it doesn't matter what year. But anyway, with how we're looking at it right here, with what I'm going to say. But anywho, it's 2 months and 12 days. We already spoke about 212 already. A couple of times in conjunction with the day in question concerning McDonald's. And again, McDonald's equals 85. Hamas terrorism, October 7th, that is the day that it began, leaves 85 days of the year. McDonald's equals 85. McDonald's also equals 185. And again, Stormzy's crusty creature birthday is on the day that leaves 185 days of the year. Again, through Masonry 185, I mean 158, and McDonald's 158. Excuse me if I misspoke, but yeah, 85 McDonald's. Again, Hamas terrorism begins on the day leaving 85 days of the year as of October 7th. Again, shooting 107. Yeah, we spoke about shooting, right? Shooting 107, 10/7, October 7th. Also, kill 17, Mason or Masonry 17 as well. God also factors in with that as well, with those numbers, or with that number, 17. And again, McDonald's equals 158. Stormzy's birthday leaves 158 days of the year. And anyway, so 2 months, 12 days from his birthday to the situation. Again, what day is the situation we're talking about here? Feb 12th. So you still get the 212. 2 months, 12 days, right? And if it is a type of humiliation ritual, again, humiliation ritual equals 212. And you know what else I forgot to play from long time? You know what I forgot to play in it? I forgot to play this and that. Yeah, I forgot to play it a long time, you know. Because when we see these things, hey.
Shit. Got your ass.
Yeah. fuck's sake. I don't know what happened there. I didn't look. And when I've just come back and looked, for fuck's sake. So I need people in the chat sometimes to let me know your mic might be muted. Oh, well. Oh, I don't know how long it was fucking muted for, man. Oh. Long story short, long story short to what I was saying, what you missed. I was basically saying what a goofball people like Cyber Waffler UK are. And I said at least people like McLooney who you've had on your side of the YouTube streets, right? At least, even though I can play that music video via Conspiracy Music Guru, and what happens in the video? Again, did I not already point out, like I have before, me and him's had a back and forth, and I had to put him in his place. As soon as you go out of the realms of normal banter, and you want to bring up moms, and you want to talk a whole bunch of nonsense, I'm going to body bag you. Just like I had to body bag FTFE, aka Craig, the dumbass, and you know, the other globe grifter, yeah? My point is, as facts remain, as I'm pretty highlighting and compressing what I just said because I didn't realize the mic was on mute. My point is, how is it I can have them, or, you know, what's his name? He's in the music video with the dildo that goes into his mouth, right? Yeah? Remember? Space cunts? You're a space cunt. Yeah? My point is, at least he's not a flaky male on a mong like, you know, these type of sellouts and frauds, as I'm saying. In real life, he's going to be worse in real life. That's probably the reason why he hides his face. Facts. Go to my old videos, you can see my face. As I pointed out before, I'm about the message. I don't care if you don't, you know, that's why I give you as much as I can by just hearing my voice. You don't need to get it all, you know what I mean? To see the, you know, how I'm, you know, emotion. Is he really, you know, for what he's saying? But yeah, I get it. It's good to see the face, but you know what? Nah. And that's why I stopped showing my face. Not because I don't want to show my face or I'm scared to show my face. Give me a break. So again, lastly, this pendejo has got the cheek to come and strike my channel over nonsense when it should be fair game. Just like, again, being diametrically opposed to whatever the case may be. And then in this instance, you know, you're being banter or you're going out of pocket. My point is, you don't see McLooney striking down the video with a dildo that goes into his mouth for the music video called Space Cunts, which I play over here. You don't see, I've got a thumbnail for my Weasel Wednesdays, Turd Brain Turds Days. Go and find the videos or the playlists that I've got probably about 30 people. Simon Dan, FTFE, McLooney Professor Dave, Kyle Hill, this one, that one. Even Brother Sanchez is in there with a shit emoji on their head around the globe. Now, I'm not saying what's his name's a true earther, but he's on there for a different reason concerning you know, flat power. Brother Sanchez, yeah? This is my point. All I'm saying is it goes to show that you're nothing but a flaky male, as I pointed out. And unfortunately, my what's it called was cut off there when I was talking. So that's why I said, you know what? Let me just do a quick compressed version of what I was just saying. I don't know how long the mic was out for. It couldn't have been that long, but I thought I'd just quickly go over it just in case, because you never know who's listening. And it's just so people know where I stand. Because as I say, if you go over or, you know, only listen to these type of people and I don't say anything, you know, you're just going to get or not realize the type of bullshit remix self-projection that they will put onto somebody else like myself. And really, you may be gullible or not done the homework, regardless if you're gullible or not. And, you know, you're none the wiser. And then I haven't said anything or really done good clarification over here. And then 2-2s now, you think rare tear, but that ain't what's going on. You get me? Yeah. So if you take the times to understand 2-2s, you're going to be up to speed. You hear me talking about something again? Oh, shit, I'll come back 2 minutes or 5 minutes. I know what he's going to say type of thing. I'll come back in a moment. Cool. But I do this for those that aren't up to speed. Yeah? That's me giving hospitality for them. You know, I'm selfless. Again, it's not about you. It's not about me. Oh my God, look at me. I'm on the screen. Oh my God, you need to see my face. Oh my God. Or even cover my face and be on the screen like that buffoon called Cyber Waffle UK. Again, SYMP, suck your mum pussy out. Go figure. Don't come back over here again. Even on a different fake account. We don't need, listen, no more entertaining full-blown buffoons. I gave you a little leeway. You had enough weeks to come proper. And what did you do? Dance, buffoonery, wiggle and worm, and then strike my channel? Give me a break. Give me a break. I mean, you are nothing but a weasel. Now fuck off, scumbags. All right. So back to McDonald's, and again we're still going to get to other topics of discussion as well. Again, I'm in no rush today, so you know. And again, I could be in a rush. It doesn't mean it's going to have views or anything like that. So why am I going to be busting a sweat today, type of thing? And I'm talking like a madman for those that you know what I mean, they're up to speed. It's not fair because then they might get turned off. Oh my God, it was too much, too overwhelming, or you didn't sidebar enough and you only just stuck to the numbers type. You know what I mean? Like I could do that as well. I could just stick to the numbers and not sidebar, be fast or slow, and then somebody can come across and be like, oh well, you didn't give enough. You know what I mean? You know, contextualize, and you know. So again, I'm doing my best. Didn't know I was going to be teaching anything in my life of this type of nature. I was just happy-go-lucky, trying to get on with life, but not ruling out, noting stuff, saying, okay, is there something extra going on here that I'm slightly aware of, but can't put a finger on it? Basically, like Morpheus saying to Neo, you know, you can feel it, you can taste it, and type of thing. But only those that have got the intuition can truly, you know, hear the signal, right? So anyway, terrorist and terrorism, Hamas. Again, 52, terrorist 52. You've got 5 months, 2 weeks, and 0 days. And this is from McDonald's advert, day of release 2. Stormzy's upcoming Krusty Creature birthday, 26th of July, 2025. And imagine, the day of the release has a numerology above the life lesson, important. 2 add 12, add 20 or 25 gives you a numerology of 59. Remember, nigger and slave 59. Black History Month ends on the 59th day of the year. Remember, Motown created in 1959. AIDS apparently discovered in the Belgian Congo, 1959. I'm not sure Belgian Congo and AIDS 59. But again, if you're not up to speed, you don't know, you won't understand how they deploy this type of, you know, alchemic practice, which is nothing to be fearful of. Although those who will come across and be like, well, you're now regurgitating it, so then are you not helping their plan? No, dumbass, I'm exposing the fucking code to a level and a degree. Not taking away the organic side of the code that's obviously playing out naturally, regardless. So again, Masonic 43 on the 43rd day of the year, also leaving 322 days of the year. And remember the Brotherhood of Death, 322, that go by that number. Again, concerning the Kabbalistic Tree of Life. 3 branches, 22 paths. Also this year, Stormzy's got a life lesson. 7 at 26, 2 at 0, 2 at 5 equals 42. Give me a break. And again, his date of birth. Sorry, so basically the day that he's born is the 207th day of the year, as I've already pointed out. Leaving 158, again, McDonald's 158, race and racism 27, ritual 27, again, McDonald's 158, Freemasonry 158. I mean, give me a break. So again, terrorist 52, government 52. Give me one moment here. Palestine 52, yes. So for oh my god, Palestine 52. Shit, where's my zoo gone? Oh, it's there. Yeah, Palestine equals 52. Oh my god. And 47, right? Yeah. We're gonna get back to it, but just remember, what was the day of Stormzy's tour date? What day does it begin on? Independence Day, right? Remember, holiday 74, Independence Day equals 74. July 4th, which could also be said the 4th of July, 47. Palestine equals 47. Government 47. Palestine 52. You see, I mean, this is easily being laid out for you. Again, I don't claim to know it all. I'm nobody special. I'm just clearly laying out. Yeah? So again, terrorist 52. Hamas terrorism, man. Get it? Terrorist 52. Government 52. Terrorist 52. Palestine equals 52. Is 5 months, 2 weeks. Bang on. 5 months, 2 weeks. 0 days. 52. From the McDonald's advert with Stormzy. 2025. To his upcoming Crusty Creature birthday, 26th of July. 5 months, 2 weeks, 0 days. I mean, come on, man. Come on. Last time, Government 52, Terrorist 52, Palestine 52, along with, even though we haven't got to that part yet with the slides, but I'm just saying it now. Take a note, because we're going to get there. And there might be a couple of extra dub plates with that and gems, but we're just quickly saying it now anyway. Palestine also equals, as well as that 42, it also equals, you got the 142 as well, if those for up to speed, with Terrorist 142. Remember they made a documentary with 9/11. At 102 minutes that changed the world, which equates to 1 hour 42 minutes, and terrorist equals 142. So anyway, Palestine also equals 142, dealing with terrorist, Hamas terrorism. So again, Palestine also equals 52 and 47. When is Stormzy's tour gonna start? The 4th of July. Unbelievable. I mean, how do you not get this? Can somebody get Andrew Wilson on the line, please? Is that possible? Can we get him on the line? Fucking hell. I will just let him talk. I know, I won't even, you know what I mean? Go on, do your thing. But make sure you talk about all my points. Otherwise, hidden, banned, fuck off. Even though it's really that anyway. If you write out Instagram.com, not with the dot, but just Instagram.com, but obviously you'd have the dot. Or the thing doesn't register, you know what I mean? It's not, Anyway, like the symbol and, or whatever. Anyway, my point is, if you write that out, you get 52 and 74. Give me a break. And 191. The advert for McDonald's with Stormzy, the Stormzy meal, came out on the 43rd day of the year. The 43rd prime is 191. And of course, Society of Jesus, the Jesuit order. Again, you got that 191 in there as well. I mean, give me a break. We spoke about the 201s in conjunction with as well. We spoke about shooting 107. Again, Hamas terrorism would have had a lot of shooting. It began when 10/7. Again, we looked at the article. Just a quick, overview of what we looked at already. You had the article from the Daily Mail UK that was 53 minutes past with the initial post time. Stormzy and shooting 53. We'll do some of it as a quick summary, not all of it. Rewind the video now. Watch this dub plate now. From 2024, Stormzy's Crusty Creature birthday to the Stormzy Masonic-McDonald's meal situation on Feb 12th, 2025. So from 2024 with his birthday, July 26th to 2025 with the release date of the ad. You ready? 201 days. Did I mention State of Israel 201? Sacred number 201? Did I mention that today? Because I'm sure I did. Hamas terrorism 201. And of course, we are doing some sidebarring in Black History Month and whatnot. We spoke about the black athletes and their sellout selves with what they done. I'm all out of love. Again, what's the name of the band? Air supply. Eric Garner, what happened to him again? What happened to the guy 201 weeks before George Perry Floyd? Again, George Perry Floyd equals 201. And he definitely was a part of the PSYOP, as I've broken down in how many flipping streams and entries for that situation. You had Derek Chauvin with I mean, give me a break with the update when he allegedly got stabbed recently. Go and find that update. Just go and find it, yeah? I'm all out of love. So 201. Hamas terrorism, 201. What do you know? Again, State of Israel, 201. Again, helocentrism, 201. You know, Globlin Globe grifters in all their forms. Even Zach, you're still not going to wake up yet, my friend. Wakey, wakey. But, you know, you can have your stance and do your thing. But facts are facts. If you can't at least give me or show me, even though it should be self-evident, all the alleged motions for the heliocentric Globlin Globe 66.6 thousand miles an hour orbit around the sun, which speeds up and slows down, allegedly, but you can't feel anything while you're chasing the sun going 550,000 miles an hour. So while you're corkscrewing through the cosmos, chasing the sun, and remember, with all the looking at, and going to, allegedly, you know, going to space and slingshotting around the moon and landing on the moon with all that nonsense, you mean to tell me when I was in school, we was only taught we orbited the sun with the 66.6 thousand miles an hour. Again, I don't care about the axis alleged spin with that fucking 1,000 miles an hour. I don't care about that. Yeah? I don't care about all the nonsense. Oh my God, you're inside the vehicle like a train. No, we're not. I'm outside the Earth. Yeah? Also, equilibrium, I mean, not the equilibrium, the elliptical orbit states what, dumbass? What I just told you. It speeds up and slows down. This is in your model. Also, what factors in? Centrifugal fucking force, dumbass. Again, if I put your ass on a merry-go-round, speed up the back of a motorbike wheel, what's going to happen to you? Yeah, so this is why people like the Globlin Globe Rifter UK over there, this is why they will duck bubble, even though I'm giving haymakers and brucking them up, metaphorically, they will try and they will do dodging like agents in the Matrix. Yeah? These times, I've got them in a headlock in the Gematria guillotine, which they put themselves in. I didn't tell them to put your head in there. Dumbass. So again, come and show me how this isn't useful. This knowledge, again, with the Jesus, how that factors in with the nonsense of the 93 million miles non-existent distance with the sun, with all that nonsense I've already broken down for the umpteenth time. Globlin Globe Grifter, come back right now, even though I said fuck off, but you know, come back right now on a different account. Come and prove why I'm stupid. Not in some bullshit stream that you'll make up. I don't know. I haven't been on your channel. I'm not going to go again unless somebody sells me raw. You may want to see that faceless that you put out over there still. Because I know you'll just dismantle it one time. Unless somebody comes, as I say, you are a non-existent channel to me, even though I'm just setting up some things and laying foundation through the fuckery, you know, and what entailed with what went on there in the last 5-6 weeks. You're nothing but a piece of shit. Yeah? So again, simp, S-Y-M-P, motherfucker. Yeah? And also, Andrew Wilson, another one, simp. Come and show why everything that I've said today with my points, again, there's no point in me trying to get on the raging tomato or chaotic, corny, dumbass, chaotic truth, you know, that African dumbass. It's not, they're like, that's just pointless. Yeah? As I say, you've already been smoked. So all of that waste of time, what you did with Zach and other debates, with the other Gematria grifter called GG33, I mean, give me a break. Even though he might have a couple of points, okay, that's cool. So anyway, 201 days, right? Give me a break from Stormzy's birthday. I mean, what? Give me a break. Again, State of Israel, Hamas terrorism, Islamic terrorism, even Iranian terrorism, yeah? 201s, there's a long list of them. Again, police racism, 201, as I already mentioned before. So, you know, If you don't want to understand the hocus pocus, why it's playing out clearly, evidently in the reality. I mean, and that's my point as well. Isn't part of the IQ test a big part of it to do with pattern recognition? And as I pointed out before, how does it actually make you look when, again, my point is just looking at the cookie cutter situation of the case at hand and the case in point and the molding of the minds, and just it's just a mishmash of mush. You know what I mean? Of just minds that have just oh my god. I mean, really? They say maths is like a universal language. These times I'm talking to people that in my same language that can't grasp the most obvious fucking shit. Ain't that some shit? And that's why I always refer back to that lovely point in the Bible where it says, let's go down and confuse them with language. And funny enough, the old name for God in Hebrew is tetragrammaton, key part grammar. In those circles, the powers that shouldn't be, and doesn't have to be them per se, but you know, my point is that, or those that just have a bit of enlightenment, doesn't mean you're an Illuminati because you got some enlightenment to break free or just understand and come self-aware. So my point is, again, let's go down and confuse them with language. God speaks the word into existence over numbered days. What part of the pen is mightier than the sword don't you understand? So while they've got you postcode wars or doing their border wars, grunt on the ground or in the fancy jet or helicopter in the sky, duh! Oh my god. The Hegelian dialect language, linguistics. I mean, how dumb do you have to be? Again, don't be a globlin grifter or a rim job like flipping, what's his face over there? Andrew Wilson, or a sellout like this scumbag that we're covering over here. What's his name? Michael. Stormzy. The date you want is from, so in the same year with the McDonald's birthday to October 7th. That's where you get the 237 days. Excuse me. Again, 2 times 3 times 7 is 42. Excuse me, nature calls. Was it the Stormzy Mill? Yeah, the Stormzy Mill 74. You've got alternative span, 2 months, 12 days. We probably saw that already. Yeah, we did, right? Because that goes with the day in question with the McDonald's. And again, humiliation ritual 212. But again, from his birthday to Hamas is 74 days. And again, the Stormzy Mill equals 74. Killing equals 74. Masonic equals 74. Easy to see. Now, from the situation, 2023 Hamas terrorism, when it kicked off October 7th, going to the next year with Stormzy's Krusty Creature birthday in 2024, you will see that it's 42 weeks bang on. Give me a break. Give me a break. And his life lesson for that year, for 2024, is 41 as well. Terror equals 41. Alright, what we got here? Shaming, black shaming, or whoever, they do it for all colours and creeds. Remember, they like you to, be like headless chickens and, politics and red versus blue. You know what I mean? That's all they want you on. If you break free from that, you start getting somewhere. Until then, I mean, unbelievable, but not surprising. So, Stormzy 37 shooting. Remember, we talk about shooting 37, Stormzy 37, shaming 37. Shaming 44 as well. That also goes back to shooting 44, killing 44. You can think about soldier, military 44, shooting 44, firearms equals 44, gunfire 44. You see? It's not arbitrary how the fucking structure of the alphabet and stuff and how they've allocated to what they've allocated certain words to along with the Gregorian calendar, how it's been set. Oh, is that not Andrew? Oh, shout out to KJV. Who said, I'm at work listening. Thank you. I appreciate your listening ears. Again, for those new here, I don't only do audio stuff, but because there's not enough people and there's no traction, just know we've put out, over 2,000 entries, I'm sure, across all my channels. This channel alone's probably got 1,600 videos or something like that. So be sure to find, loads of entries showing you the code. Sometimes I have been doing that recently, so it's not a thing that I'm saying I'm ruling it fully out, but I haven't been doing it as much recently, but I have been doing it here and there. So just catch those streams or those transmissions when you can and knock yourself out. But as I always say, if you're new here, be sure to use the calculator yourself, do the checks yourself. Don't believe me. See for yourself, right? Just like Morpheus says, see for yourself. So you really know. Doesn't mean that you got to go, beyond dipping your toe in. Obviously, dip your toe in, but I'm saying doesn't mean you have to go balls deep. As I always say to you, it sounds like I'm ultra balls deep, but I'm more that I've just panoramically got stuff to say, regardless of the Gematria stuff. If you hear the way I'm talking, right? And as I've said many times, I've got Zach's books, but have I read past the first so many pages of the PDF? Do I need to be bundled down with all the info? No, I'm in the community. I can see what's playing out. Boom, 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 boom. Even if I'm not fully invested in all the other aspects of stuff, you know what I mean? Like I get a portion of it. All right, I'm gonna do that. I know the other part is there. Boom, 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 boom. And most importantly, I've got that in my inventory. Again, if you haven't got Zach's 2 books, you don't have to buy them. If you want to get a hard copy, or you can still get it for free and make a hardback copy. So again, go on his GematriaEffect.news. If you type that in your browser, I'm sure you'll be able to find, or it's like one of his last Patreon posts and stuff like that. You can find it. You can download it for free, instant download. If you know me differently, or you're in the UK or you're on WhatsApp, you can even join the link of today's stream. Give me a message in the like with your email or your phone number, because you got the private section. If I ask you to come into the stream, but you don't have to join the panel, and then you can just write in there, and then I can give you the book instantly on the WhatsApp after the stream. So it's not hard to get the book. Or again, it's not hard to propagate the book elsewhere. Are you going to share it with your kids, your loved ones? And again, because people take in information, it's not that you have to read it. You can get an audio reader. That was the other thing I've explained before. The only reason why I haven't gone through the books is because at the time, the audio reader wasn't sexy. It just kept stopping. It was messing up. It was like, okay, can you just get an audio reader, just audio read, do your job? You got one job, right? Do your job. Read the fucking text. Whatever I choose, male, female, voice, bam, read the thing. They don't only do so many paragraphs or a fucking page and then stop. It's like, okay, I'm trying to multitask and do other shit. But it is what it is, right? Just like me trying to split the screen on my device, and it always likes to kick me out, even though it hasn't done that today. But I don't want to hold my breath. Just do your fucking job. It's not that hard. You've been designed to do it. Do it. When I fire up my fucking cross DJ or not virtual DJ, you got those type of stuff. Do your job. Yeah. When I fire up to make music, my Fruity Loops, when it's time to make some music, do your job. Yeah. That's what you've been designed for. Don't want to this extra bullshit. Not saying things can't, mess up or hiccup or oh shit, I better update it because, but for the most part, anyway. And get out of that because it sounds like I'm just whining and whining, and that's not actually what I'm doing. I'm allowed to talk. All right, so get over yourself. If that's what you think, you need a slappity slap. You know what? You know who's coming. If you're smart, you know who's coming. Yes, you have to get a quick oops upside your head. You need a oops upside your head. Now, black shaming equals 46. Interestingly, give me a break. 46. We spoke about the 4 months and 6 days. Remember with the date duration? Was it from Hamas to the advert for McDonald's? So give me a break. Now, Michael equals 33. Israel's Independence Day is Mark Zuckerberg's birthday, which is the 14th of May. Yeah. There's more things that factor in that I'm forgetting right now. I should actually know. Saku's in the background and be cussing me with what I'm about to say. But anyway, one of the versions of the Bible, basically, because Catholic Church is a big part of the establishment, right? Jesuit order and bringing factions and contingencies together to reign their fascism and tyranny across the land. But anyway, 145 in one of the books. Basically, there's one that's got so many books, and basically, long story short, Catholic equals 146. Is it 146 books or 146 chapters? And again, there's other significance with the word Catholic. Again, Catholic also equals 46. There's another bit with the Bible that I'm forgetting. But anyway, was it not Joe Biden that was it 46 weeks? And there was a couple of riddles going on, but basically, first or the second Catholic Pope. You've got the Jesuit guy that's on his deathbed right now. Excuse me, I misspoke. But my point is, Catholic president. Who was the Catholic president before that? Was he the 35th that died age 46? Yeah, because we're into the 47th now, right? With Trump, and Trump 47. Yeah, Trump equals 47. I mean, give me a break. I mean, what? But my point is, what is his name? JFK, right? The 35th president is a Catholic. The 35th president, again, Catholic equals 35, 46, and 145. So again, the 35th Catholic. So I mean, oh my God, the not prime minister, can't think of the word now, president. So that's the only Catholic president before Biden. So note that, right? I mean, what are the odds of that with those numbers fitting in? Is it all organic all the time? Or is somebody making sure a specific thing happens to create the type of causality and the type of Groundhog Day that's going on with the MK Ultra Utopia? I mean, easy to see. So Michael equals 33, right? And what I'm circling back around to is Independence Day with State of Israel, right? And remember, Independence Day equals 74. So point is just showing you train of thought with the system that we're clocking to use, which seems to be legit. And again, we don't work with them, but we're looking and saying, okay, boom, 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 boom. So again, rule of thumb, right? Looking around the date of a situation, or an actor that dies, or or somebody that dies around that singer or rapper or whatever the case may be, the timing of their album, the numbers in relation to the numerology, yada yada yada, right? So of course, Independence Day, again, we spoke about Stormzy's upcoming tour is when? Again, the Stormzy meal equals 74. Independence Day 74, Jewish 74, holiday 74. Again, Palestine equals what? The reflection. Of course, the day can be said July 4th or 4th of July. Palestine equals 47. So of course, I thought, let me check Israel's Independence Day date. Yeah. And lo and behold, police people, order, society, masonry, secrecy, again, witches and sorcery, all those type of words, even sex, again, sex magic, again, magic 33, Michael equals 33, and then we have 3 months and 3 days. Again, we spoke about COVID, C19 earlier as well. Again, Corona equals 33. So again, what are the odds of 3 months, 3 days from the Independence Day? Oh, sorry, from the McDonald's advert day release, February the 12th, to the Independence Day of Israel, May 14th. I mean, what are the odds? Is this just all organic? And again, whether it is or it isn't at this point, that's actually beyond the point. So, go figure. Also, this year the kill date is on. It makes sense as well. You got Tisha B'av, 9th of Av. I forgot. Independence Day is the. It's the 134th day of the year. I can't remember all the Twin Tower stuff, but Towers of Babel, basically, yeah, fucking hell, I forgot that. Just seeing that now, I know I can't remember all the rest of it off the bat, but when you know type of thing, right? I mean, that 144, the 140, the 134 just pops right now, even though I can't give you all the rest, but man, when you know, right? Again, Tisha B'Av, which also the English way of saying it is 9th of Av, again, a Jewish festivity, you know, if you may. Whatever that goes with that. Excuse me, I'm not well versed, but anyway, this year though, the kill date, which comes up every month, falls on. So basically, going from March 14th for next month, April 13th, the next month, May the 12th, and so forth, right? So again, as you go through the year, it comes backwards towards you, yeah? So again, if you do, as I pointed out before, if you do start noting the numerology stuff, don't be overwhelmed when you see all the numerology and the life lesson and stuff like that. Why? It's because it's the same shit you see, it's the same shit repeating. So don't be overwhelmed by that, and just keep it moving, and then you'll see. If you're supposed to see, so to speak, right? This is not for everybody, mate. So he's an Ebenezer good. He's a good. His second name is Ebenezer. Michael Ebenezer Guadro Omari Awu. How have you pronounced that bit? Junior. Ebenezer good. And if you know the joke about that song at the time, E's are good. Actually, funny, that's coming to my mind actually, seeing Stormzy's second name there. I haven't looked into it, but I did see something pop up to do with Happy Mondays, if you know who I'm talking about from the UK, that group. Not if it was a racial issue, I think it was a racial issue. Something popped up. We may look into that in your stream and see if we see the usual shit, regardless if it is via the you-know-who's all organic, or if I'm forecasting or predicting. That's beyond the point, fool. Is it useful? Duh! Again, quick 20-second sidebar. Go and note my video for, of course, the English Prime Minister stuff. Go and note entries for, and entries alike. The one for the island stabbing, although I didn't pinpoint the area, I said look out for XYZ on that day. Via the numbers, right? After going through all the month, going through hot, cold, lukewarm, well, don't worry about that day. And then how many other days and on different months that was factored in? I mean, give me a break. The ones that you go back and look on, you know, the month's gone, oh yeah, let me go back to, oh shit, look what happened in Israel on January 15th. Look, do you remember that post I put up on the community wall post? Told you. Told you. And look at the other one there, bam, bam, bam. And the other date in January, bam, bam, bam. See? Not to say we get it all the time, but when it's, you know, it's not like, you know, less than 7, 8, 9 times out of 10. I mean, give me a break. It's not like it's 2 times out of 10 or 0 times out of 10, is it, Andrew Wilson, or, you know, you type of people? You know, I mean, it goes in our favor. I know we're not Gematria grifters. At least I can speak for myself. I know I'm definitely not. So, anywho, if you write out 9 nuggets, fries, Sprite, Oreo McFlurry barbecue sauce, that's what it says in the advert, equals 237. Again, we spoke about that already, so I'm not going to speak about that. We just spoke about Michael equating to 33. We just spoke about that on the date. They spoke about that. If you write, his nickname is Big Mike. If you write out Big Mike, yeah, again, and the update time with the post earlier from the Daily Mail, it was 56 minutes past, because I remember when I spoke about Corona, briefly, and society juices that equals to 56. And again, if he was out fighting for toilet paper like a fool and there was no shortage of that, just know there's like Anthony Fauci. I mean, there's a long list concerning 56, and again, coronavirus 56. But remember, mind control and toilet paper both equal 56. So go figure. Yeah, so the 43rd day of the year with the advert with McDonald's, right? Big Mike equals 56 and 43. So again, on the 43rd day, and then we've got an article with an update time of 56. I mean, give me a break. Again, Big Mike, 56 and 43. Also, 38's in there. Again, nigger and death and all those type of words that factor in. I mean, it's just. So again, Big Mike 43 on the 43rd day of the year. McDonald's comes out with that advert. Again, Masonic 43, Big Mike 43. Oh man. We've gone over that already. Stormzy 74. But again, as we're passing it on the slide now, officially, again, we might have said it for a different one, but we're just saying it here quickly. Bam. Oh, why am I seeing that now? Is this for real? Hold up. I need to see this. Hold up. Why am I seeing that 40? Oh, and I was just about to finish with the Q date as well. Israel equals 64, 28, and 44. Oh my god. Fucking hell. I'm sure I saw a 40 somewhere. Give me one moment, guys and girls. I'm just looking at my slides here. Basically, my history that I had punched in from that's been punched in and punched out on the calculator. And the Gematria. But yeah, sorry to overlap, but just to quickly say, going back to the Q date that I just briefly mentioned, again, if you're new here, it comes up every month. So again, look out for madnesses on that day, another crazy shooting going on, or M.o.r. at a local school. Just circle the day, yeah? Because we've seen it how many times. Not to mention as well, regardless of that happens every month with the cool date, how it moves through the months. Again, as I already explained moments ago, this year, the Independence Day for Israel. And again, Israel equals 64, 28, 44, and 37. Again, kill equals 64, 28, 44. Shooting equals 37. I mean, give me a break. What? Listen, there is no way nothing is not going to happen on that day this year. I will put my life on it. Yeah? Trust me. Just like last year, the following year after we did the covering of Valco Calacane or Calcani with the Nottingham situation in the UK, the guy that drove into the people, the nightclub goers that was at the end of term, ready to be on, spring break for summer, whatever, the UK version, so they're out having a good time, end of term. And then now we've got the candidate that allegedly knocked on MI5's door. And they noted down his name and sent him on his way. And then, how many months later they give you this bullshit narrative as if to go on like, oh, he was just a lone madman that just got, who's just doing his thing, and then all of a sudden, you know what I mean? I mean, give me a break. What? I'm telling you, they plant this. Why did my mic just turn off there? I just came back and saw it pop up. I'm sure it's been on. Have I been silent for the last 10 minutes? Can somebody let me know? Or should I check on YouTube? Should I quickly go back on the stream? Fucking hell, why do they do that? Fuck, man. I hope it wasn't, on mute for long. Sorry about that if it was. I do remember pressing it. Yeah, do you know what? I do remember pressing it for a second, but I unpressed it. So unless it accidentally did it again. I don't know, man. I know it does it sometimes when you got the video on repeat on that little brand section that you got. So you got to be mindful. Anyway, whatever you missed, this, shit that I've said how many times before anyway, in some way, shape or form. So if you did miss what I said and it was on mute for more than such and such of a long time, I'm sorry about that. It's annoying, man. I'm sure you heard all the Michael stuff. Michael 33, and then I just spoke about another 74. I'm trying to hurry up now anyway because I want to get to the next. Anyway, McDonald's meals plural 45. Numbers we spoke about already. You got the 63. We just spoke about that just now. Got the 44 and 53. That's with when it's not plural. So McDonald's meal. All numbers we spoke about already today, to do with killing, shooting, Stormzy, racism. Give me one sec here. Let's keep it moving. All right. 9 nuggets. Well, I think I spoke about that already. I did 46 and 53. Again, we spoke about that already. I don't know if I got anything for that. Did I? Oh, do you know what? I don't want to go back to check right now. Can't be asked. I remember I might have pointed out a 165, but I can't remember if I checked the date to give it the 165 or I could check it to give it the 166. If that is the case, I'll let you know after because I can't remember to go back. At the end of the stream, I'll check back if I remember. But if it is the Stormzy, and the reason why I put the Stormzy meal, when you see it on the advert, it's got 3 Stormzys. Obviously, you've got one that you can read, but how they've done it, you've got the 2 behind that. And you've got a 139 as well, and 14. Remember Independence Day, 14th of May, basically 140 in reverse reduction. And again, the 39th prime is 139, right? And again, Freemasonry 139 and 158. McDonald's 158, and he's born on the day leaving 158 days a day. I mean, again, Big Mike 43, right? You got, remember, it was on the day which is the 43rd day of the year with the McDonald's advert, and then you've got from the advert to his tour, you've got an overhang of 1 day, but you've got 4 months, 3 weeks. Regardless of you've got the 1 day overhang. 43, yeah? 4 months, 3 weeks. Big Mike, Stormzy's other name that he's known by, equals 43. Again, Masonic and killing equals 43. Advert comes out on the 43rd day of the year. I mean, give me a break. Not to mention the other dub plate, the alternative span. You ready? 142 days. Palestine, terrorist, 142. Again, even coronavirus equals 142. And then how that factors back in with the 52, what we spoke about already. Again, Palestine with the 52 stuff that we went over with the date durations. And of course, Palestine equaling 47, a date that can be said 4th of July or July 4th, 7-4 or 4/7, either or. And now we've got 142 days between the McDonald's advert Feb 12th, 2025 to Stormzy's tour date beginning July 4th. I mean, come on, man. Come on. It couldn't be any more clear. Couldn't be any more clear. I'd really love to see them do a reaction video and dissect this video. All those that I've mentioned today and beyond. You know, I'd really love them. Because the spell casting of what's going on and what's being conveyed and showed, I mean, come on, man. How can you not see this? It's the problem with people. They think they're too smart and then there's no room for anything else. And that's the problem, as I pointed out with Zach, when it comes to True Earth. You know what I mean? It's like, okay, really? But you can't at least say the motions don't make sense, even if you're not fully on board with True Earth? I mean, come on, man. Come on. The motions is a body bag by yourselves. I didn't tell them to add all this speed. I didn't tell them to add all these type of motions. Then be set on something. Then add another motion to it. Now you're chasing the sun 550,000 miles an hour. While you can clearly see, and I know he knows, how much garbage they give us with the CGI and pretending to be in the ISS. Come on, Zach, man. Give it up, dude. There's nothing wrong with being like, you know what? You got me there. And then realizing, oh shit, it's not just realizing, oh yeah, the earth is whatever the case may be. What goes with that? Give me a break. Wow. You know, it's not just, oh yeah. And then going on like, True Earth is like the reverse psychology and them trying to hook, line, and sinker us and set us up to look stupid. No. Listen, I wish it was. Again, it was a subject that I didn't want to look at for about 8 months, and I said, you know what, let me look at it. And I said, you know what, these motherfuckers, literally instantly. And since 2016, I've been looking for something to weigh up on the scales to say, do you know what, all right, boom, 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 and they've given me nothing. Again, their moon project, what happened to that? Nothing. Yeah. You say globe grifter. You say. Told you they're going nowhere. Well, that was actually before you was on the set, you know, or was in my crosshairs, so to speak. Not even in my crosshairs, because you know what I mean. We just crossed paths on a level, but then you know, you went on how you went on. So again, fuck you, and fuck everything that you stand for, sellout. Now you are definitely in my crosshairs without being in my crosshairs. You're just there by default. I think we've got another 33 if I'm not mistaken. So from July 4th to, you'd have to rewind the video. I have to go back on my slides. I need to keep it moving because I need to get to Southport with the breakdown of the mockery with the Panarama documentary that came out yesterday and why it came out yesterday and why they had that lady, what was her name? Leanne Lucas? That was the dance teacher, right? At the Taylor Swift dance workshop in Southport, while she was front and center yesterday with how the numerology and the life lesson, it all checks out. So just hold tight for that. We're getting there, yeah? As we keep setting foundation and precedents of why this is groundbreaking information for our time and our generation. So anyway, 3 months and 3 days, October, basically Hamas situation there, right? October 7th, in conjunction with Stormzy with his so basically his tour date to the annual day of the Hamas situation, right? What did Big Mike, was Big Mike? No, Big Mike was 43. Sorry, Michael equals 33 because his real name's 33. We went over all the other correlations that check out why, you know, 33 is important. Excuse me. If you even got alternative span, 30 weeks and 4 days for those that are keeping up. Then I mentioned Tisha B'Av, 9th of Av, go figure, and Israel Independence Day, which is the 134th day of the year, and again how that factors in with 9/11 and the Towers of Babel. You know, once you know how to rob the genie of the cosmos, well then, it's all elementary, Watson. Obviously, you can see little pockets, if you may. or get a little something in your slipstream if you come a little bit self-aware and get beyond, no, this is just a coincidence type of thing. Once you actually know what's going on and your effect and causality of to on things, once you realize that, you say, so if they do it in a group session to lead the school of fish, not in our favor, in the favorable type of school of fish, with what I'd like, with where I'm coming from, if they do that for their benefit, I mean, alarm bells, light bulb should be above your head. I mean, come on, man. If not, there's nothing I can do for you. All right. Now, if you do run that date from last year, even though we know it didn't start last year, it was 2023 with Hamas terrorism. But anyway, October 7th, 2024, to the Crusty Creature, his tour date, July 4th. You got 270 days. Again, racism, and then, how it all factors in with what I spoke about already. So go figure on that. Alternative span, you got 38 weeks. I'm sure Palestine equals 38 as well. Remember, death 38. Yeah, Palestine. I mean, also Palestine 101, terrorist equals 101. When you think about God and how they play God over you, God equals 26. The 26 prime is 101. Now, what was this one? Did we cover this already? Hold up, wait. The car horror. At least 20 injured, including children, as many passed through crowds in Munich. Did I really do a stream of this the other day? I might have spoke about it briefly on Mr. Freemason's channel. Yeah, it was on the 13th day, of course. Car equals 13. You got to have a cow plowing through the people on the 13th. I can't remember the rest I had for this, but you know what? I will come back to that if I feel to, because I don't want to go off stray too much. I want to quickly go to now what's it called? Southport. Alright, let's go to Southport. Again, if you're not up to speed with Southport, you're going to get a nice chunk of information, not everything, so get up to speed. There's a playlist there and stuff on the community wall post. Be sure to do it. And notes surrounding events as well, as we've been pointing out as well, yeah. And things that correlate with that day and why that's under the microscope. It's not me just, looking at stuff that's gone through the ages from the 17th century and Civil War and, noting the theme of, the Time Warlock stuff with the theme with the perpetrator of Southport, but he was involved in the children in need situation, a big thing in the UK that it also goes across the world, right? When they try and get the tuppence in from the people, when really, fucking hell, we got cost of living going on. Why is it always those that like those that ain't got much, are those that are always ready to give and help the homeless and do shit like that? And then you've got these fucking cunts like Oprah Winfrey and Stormzy. Well, let's get Stormzy in to talk about Eliana stabbing in Croydon. Let's get Stormzy. Oh, we won't get Audio Oracle. Oh no, we'll get Stormzy. Or somebody that speaks the message. No, we need Stormzy. But let's get Jarl. Help me, Jarl. Give me a fucking break, man. It's just disgusting. That's my point. But they'll squeeze out every little bit from what they can from you, right? Again, cost of living, inflation, children in need. Again, NASA and all their fake asses and Europe Space Agency, how much taxpayers' money do they get a day to give you garbage nonsense? A quick sidebar. Big thing coming up. Oh, this asteroid coming to Earth in 2032. But hold on, wasn't asteroid something that got mistaken for an asteroid that I did a live stream about the other day, and then it turns out apparently it was Elon Musk Starman with the mannequin all in the sea. But apparently it wasn't coming back until 2091. So how comes it's back already? Is the fishbowl realm smaller than it really is? And it's all toroidal based? That's why people like Neil deGrasse Tyson will say, yes, so donuts and stuff like that. Like they give you little hints all the time. I mean, give me a break. But they will play on the words of space and it's so spaces. I'm not saying shit ain't so far and ain't so big. I'm just saying there's a whole bag of shit that they give us that's absolute bullshit. Absolute bullshit. And because it's so far beyond bullshit and numbers that you can comprehend, yeah, and distances and whatnot, and how maths can also form realities that don't actually is the actuality, they get away with a whole bag of bullshit. So anywho, let's get to Southport now. Because I said, wow, these people, holy shit. And something I kind of slipped my mind of saying earlier, but it's going to come back now, so it's all good. I just saw the slide. And I just saw another slide for a totally different topic. I might save it if I look at it later. I don't even want to mention it. I'll say this. License and Quan. If you know what I'm talking about. If you know what I'm talking about. 2 more words. Swimming or squeezing. I think there's too much squeezing going on, and you know, let's hope that there's not I should do a stream on this. Maybe coming up for the weekend. We might do it for Wednesday, you know. Weasel Wednesday, Turd Brain Thursday or something. Or Daily Dance. Because why don't these cunts take it to the track? I'm not saying all of them or some of them or one of them or a couple of them haven't got some driving skills. If you see what they was doing, you know, going through New York Times Square, listen. The squeeze cuts that they was doing through Times Square, holy shit. Let alone doing the donuts, yeah, and then, you know, re-emerging back with, you know, the traffic that's there or whatever, and then cutting off one next road. But what happened between them doing that and then going through the traffic that was there? I mean, what? Let alone then when they're back on the fucking motorway with a different, you know, video that's popped up. Look them up. You got one called License. I've been following them for a while now, yeah? You got Squeeze, Benz, you got License, you got Dooley, who recently got sprayed in his eye with like some, I don't know if it wasn't bear spray, but one of them type, you know, sprays. He was doing something stupid in Times Square, walking around, mind you, and then he put on some mask. But the guy, the guy that was there sprayed him. Long story short, literally the next day now, you've got like a well-known guy. I don't know if he does raps, but his name's Quan, Q-U-A-N, if I'm not mistaken. So anyway, I know he's been watching stuff from this community, right? And I think even Tommy G, well-known guy, Tommy G. And this is basically, I've been following them before that buffoon Neon was in the car, and then he was in a little something in the car that happened, if you know what I'm talking about, yeah? So if you're up to date with that, right? So anywho, yo, if I can show you the screenshot, there's only very few that will catch the screenshot. I've written in a couple of places and said, listen, if you put the speed on, you know, slower and the 1.5 slow, and you keep pressing pause, you'll see when the camera in the back of the car, when it lick off M.o.r, if you know about M.o.r, you will see when it licks off his nose bridge. And then you will truly know why. Right now, he's walking around with, you know, a Brock nose, yeah, and dual, I'm talking a double black eyes. And if you notice when he gets in the car, he says something about, oh, I got PSD from doing all of this. This is why you lot need to calm the fuck down. Take it to the fucking track, because you're going to kill yourself or you're going to kill somebody. Hopefully not somebody that needs to die, that's got a fucking family of fucking kids in the car. You know what I mean? Hey, do you know what as well? Go and look up a individual on YouTube. Just recently, he wasn't swimming. He tells you his story. If you look up, is it him? So H-I-M, him Kardashian. That's what he calls his channel. 2 words, yeah? Him, or word in the name, right? So him Kardashian, like Kim Kardashian, him Kardashian. Go in his channel. You'll hear somebody from the swimming community, or is kind of still in it, but not so much now. If you go on Sean, S-E-A-N, Sean, one of his channels, Sean Live, or just Sean. You'll hear him talking about what happened to the guy if you want a quick breakdown. The guy is just driving normally. I don't know if he had his girl in the car. Driving normally. You've got somebody, I'm not sure if that person was a swimmer or a squeezer, if you may. But somebody that's going extra. Not sure if they got the cops chasing them or they're just being extra, doing fancy driving, as I was just saying, right? Point is, my man now, he's come lick off my man's tailback. The same side that's got the fucking, you know, where you fill up the tank of the gas. Got the petrol in there. And you know when shits collide together, what can happen? Sparks. 2-2's my man's in his fucking car on fire. On fucking fire. Go to his channel right now and tell me he's not an inspiration just from the way he fucking talks. No fucking fingers on one of his hands. Burnt to a fucking cinder, to a crisp. My man now gets out of his car, staggering round on fire. Then he's like on, I don't know if he's like on a crossway bridge or something like that. He then falls so many feet. I don't know if there's water underneath there or something like that. I can't remember if he just fallen onto a next fucking, you know, dual carriageway or, you know, the intersection of the motorways and how it crosses over with the bridge. And then he falls from the top one to the bottom one. Or I can't remember again if there's water there. But my point is, holy shit, you're just driving normally. Now, we know shit can happen regardless of, you know, trying to be a swimmer or squeezing or evading police. Shit can happen, you know, a tire could blow out, you know, you're on the fucking, you know, wherever. You know what I mean? 2-2's now, this person veers into you, the tire blown out, they veer into you, your shit cuts a light, doors are locked, oh shit, you're on fire. Some Final Destination shit. Like, what the fuck? Hopefully it misses him and gets the fucking person that, hopefully, because I don't know all of his law stuff that he's got going on. And I've heard him slightly speak about it when I was on his channel the other day, on his channel the other day, excuse me, talking too fast. But my point is, you know, hopefully death missed him, obviously missed him. Hopefully it gets that other fuck, you know, that got away. Hopefully there's got camera footage, they can trace his number plate, all this type of stuff. Hopefully he's not in some throwaway striker car, you know, a ringer, as we say in the UK back in time. I know in the States they called it, is it called it stringers or something like that? UK is called ringer, unless they've adapted the new name. You know, they've got to be extra like capping. Look, motherfuckers lying. Yeah? You're chatting shit. All this fucking capping talk. And I'm saying, why do they use cap? Is it like cap gun and you're faking what you're saying because the bullets aren't real, so what you're talking? That's how I broke it down. I don't know, a whole bag of people ain't never broke it down, nowhere near that. But they're talking every second, oh, it's capping, cap. That's all they talk. UK or USA. Facts. If remotely thought, oh, why do they say capping? Maybe because that cap gun, fake bullets, maybe, and you're firing off talking shit, going nowhere. Is that why? Easy to see. I'm sure I'm not too far off. Anywho, let's get to this megalomaniac concerning Southport, and of course, shout out to Kim Kardashian. You know, with his, you know, just you know, probably learning to walk again, because you know, once you're on fire, maybe your fucking eyelids are fucking sealed off. Luckily, you can still see. Part of your hand might only go in a certain way now, and it's froze like that, or your legs, you know, like shit like that. Wow. Them times you was abiding and driving nice and accordingly. 2-2s, you're waking up probably 2 weeks later or a month later after an induced coma. Do you know what I mean? You know, like shit like that. Wow. All those burns. Wow. That is some serious shit. So give thanks, yeah? So when you think you got a shitty day going on, what? Just remember, there's people with a lot shittier days than you going on. Even if you've got to deal with these shithead trolls and whatnot and dumbasses, you know? Just always give thanks, man, because, you know, where's God to defend all of this type of stuff? That's how you know. There's a whole bag of that. Yes, there's a creator, and probably other entities and deities and stuff, and, you know, and stuff like that, as I've said before, but all of those that are like, oh yes, you know, God willing, you know, like the Islamists will be like, oh yes, God willing, and mashallah, and all. Give me a fucking break, man. Really? God, really? Or, you know, whatever they say if you're on biblical stuff, Jesus Christ, I mean, give me a break. It's just ridiculous. But as I always say, even if there was somebody to come down, why should they come down if you don't even want to upgrade the app of your brain cell? That's like helping a friend diligently and they still don't want to fucking help themselves. But then after a while, you get about, you know what, why am I even, you know what, you lot do your thing. So always keep that in mind as well. You're not supposed to be an infant. You're supposed to be also become a master of your universe while still being paid homage, understanding how you line up to the Allspark. But no, you have to come online and shine with your Allspark and not be an infant and be cowering under and praying in the way that they want you to pray. Keep that in mind. That's a fact. They want you in an adolescent state. Yeah, government foster care in your child. Even if you got your child right there, even you, they're foster caring you right now. Yeah, goo goo gaga, still drinking milk. Oh, I need milk. Oh, milk. Like, do you need milk from a cow's nipple? Like, why are you drinking milk? Why are you drinking that? Yo, they will never see the science, the appliance of the science. Crazy. Anywho, right, let's get to this. Who is this there with this heart thing? Hold up, what is this here? See if I can quickly glean. Oh, it's a Playboy bunny situation. Oh, I might do that after. Some actress that apparently died by accident. Anyway, heart complications 201, if that is the same story. Right, let me quickly get to Southport now. Sorry about the sidebars. I am, but it is what it is. Make sure my mic's on. Fuck's sake, I looked over there in a minute. Fucking I'd have been pissed. If I'd have looked back and that shit was muted, oh my god. The rant after that, listen, you would have want to come back in about half hour, yeah? I would have been cussing. Full blown. Like my man in The Last Action Hero, if you know the black guy, the police. The smoke coming out of his ears. Boy, he's talking fast. Now, hold up now, where is this thing? We're going to get to that in a moment. Lazarus Heist as well, we're going to look at that. I've got a little something for that. Right. Oh, is this it here? I think we're here. So, yeah, this is... Hold up. Oh, yeah, you had the Primark stabbing as well. Hold up, that's newer. Hold up, fuck's sake, these slides, man. Oh, God, you know, I'm not even going to say that person's name. Scumbag. So it was, no, it should be at the end anyway. Sorry, guys. Let me just start from the end and go backwards, because I know it was just there. 1 second, I need to go back past, maybe, I don't know, 50 slides. I'm working it. Was working it. Hold on. Thank you for your patience. I don't mean to take long. Right, there's an update with the Luton situation as well. Story recovered. Remember the guy that stabbed up his sister and mum, brother, and all of that? If you remember a couple of months ago, they got an update. Might not be much, but there's an update to do with a shotgun situation that he had on him. I'm not sure if we knew that at the time when I did it, when the story first broke. So anyway, right, where's the start of this film? This what's his fucking face? It definitely took fucking screenshots of it. Oh yeah, starting here, look, Southport. Oh yeah, here we go. So yesterday, watch this dub plate now. And remember, Southport, even though I didn't make a video for it, but in the sense that I know that I've made so many videos and or just looking at the date, even if I haven't even if I haven't made a video for a situation, whatever, but just noting how many things come around on, you know, given dates with a specific numerology. So again, was it the Heart Place and the name of the road or whatever? Knife Man equals 44, Southport 44, Workshop 44. The lady that we're going to speak about in a minute, I'm sure Leanne Lucas, it equals 44. She was the dance school teacher. Again, slasher, like a slasher movie. Slasher equals 44. Always remember and think about Jason Voorhees, which is interesting because if you write out Alex Rubicana, however you pronounce his last name, excuse me, equals 136, and the fictional character Jason Voorhees, when is his birthday? Again, did I mention not in stabbing situation with Valdo Calicane today? When was what? And then the following year, what happened with the guy in Finland on the day leaving 201 days of the year? Again, 13th of June. And his name, Sebastian Lamza, also equals 136, like 13/6. Again, a story in Finland about a neo-Nazi stabbing up people in the mall. So again, by default, just because I didn't make a video about that, per se, yeah. So going back to Southport, obviously it still checks out. Now for the Finland one, and how it crosses over with Nottingham, I think I may have put a little something out on community wall post or mentioned something in a video, but for Southport, I didn't say anything for it. But when it happened, I was like, and that's not post-diction. I mean, trying to after the fact. I mean, anyone that keeps spouting all that nonsense and whatever else that you think has magnitude to say that this information has no relevance, I mean, you are as dumb as they come. Again, don't procreate, stay in isolation, because your mind will affect somebody else like a clone, because they might know no better. And as soon as you talk to them and you have impressionable minds, then now they think that they know something from the bullshit that you said, and then they'll carry on. You know what I mean? That's how it works. So don't speak to anybody. Nobody needs to hear from stupid people. Thank you. And unfortunately, they're the ones that get all the TikTok views and whatever else while they're miming to stupid songs or be on YouTube chatting whatever the fuck you're talking. So when it happened, it had a life lesson of 44. Again, there's about 17, 18, up to 20 significant 44s. Yeah, some of which I just mentioned. Yeah. So again, on the day with that life lesson, also 29th of July, stabbing and stab wound equals 29. Masonic equals 29. If you don't realize that this is in some way, shape, or form a sanctioned Jesuit order madness to go on, just like how many other ones that dotted around that we covered last year. You had the stabbing at the army barracks in Ireland, not the one that I did the forecast for in 2023, November 23rd, not that one. The day that leaves 38 days of the year as of 23rd of November. Again, stabbing and stab wound and murder 38, collapse, destroy, found dead, etc. 38, and it was on a day with a life lesson of 41. I said, there's going to be something on that day. And then lo and behold, you had riots in fucking Ireland, Dublin. Duh! I mean, how? And there's me trying to contact the people that's live streaming. And after the live streaming, did I hear back from any of these people? Why is that? Not to mention, in the time that's gone, how much all checks out with what the fuck I'm talking about. That's the other part that you have to really get into perspective. Regardless of when you came along or whatever you thought what, obviously some of these people have looked back silently or even thought about XYZ, whether they look back or not, and think about everything that we've done and shown that all checks out. Give me a fucking break. Ha! You gotta be fucking kidding me. That's why I brought up earlier the situation with, what was his name? Ashley Britton, the guy that got stabbed up from his ex-lover in the UK so many years ago, 2019 or whatever it was. Again, I know the person in real life that knows this person that this happened to. And we see the same numbers with, you know, perpetrator and or with the victim. You know, I'm sure the perpetrator, again, age 27, knife, even though it wasn't a knife per se, but he used a bladed article with a smashed mug. So again, assessing and noting this, whether it's somebody that wants to off themselves, you know, commit suicide or whatever the case may be, noting, is this not then showing a type of minority report on the probability factor of who may do X, Y, Z? Duh! Fucking hell, Andrew Wilson. And you lot from Raging Tomato. You lot need tin tomatoes dashed at your head. Unbelievable, man. What you lot need to do is pack up shop, delete your channels, or mirror videos from people that somewhat know what the fuck they're talking about in the midst of the matrix, like myself. Again, it doesn't have to be me per se, but somebody that, you know what I mean, is on this type of level. God, you lot just need to be gone, man. You do such a disservice to humanity. Again, I don't like people, love humans, humans are amazing. People are the problem. I fucking hate people. Oh my God. You need to be sayonara, arrivederci, vamos, foxtrot, Oscar, fuck off. Jeez, man. And they've got the audacity smoking his million cigarettes in a stream. I mean, do your thing, but it's like, you know what I mean? This cocky attitude, you know, like Rimjob sipping his beer on last week. You know what I mean? It's like, what? Talk about 2 peas in a fucking pod. Can you fuck off? Chaotic Truth and the rest of you fucking cunts. And then some of them actually know better. All they are there to do is stir the pot and be turbulence trolls. Do you think that some of these cunts don't actually know that this has value? It's invaluable, this information. That's why you're not taught it in school. They don't want you to fucking know thyself and know how to truly partition off and have a nice society how we want to live, rather than being in their distorted, warped up, fucked up, dumbass society and Groundhog Day, how they like us to live. You see me? That's what they want. They want your globbling globe grifter UK wafflers. They want your rim job, you know, Jim Bob, that's his name, but we call him Rib Job. You know, you want these people that will, like Chaotic Truth, that will come on gobble glaze these knobs, these eggplants. You should have heard him when he came on. Go and watch the stream last night and see how he's glazing. I said, I need to write a comment in this motherfucker. Yo, motherfucker, stop gobble glazing. Get my man's egg, because I put the emoji. Get his eggplant out your mouth, please. Thank you. We can't hear what you're saying. What's that? My man's there tickling your tonsils while you're talking, sir. He's tickling. He's tickling his tonsils and beyond. My God. Chaotic Truth. Go on his channel and you'll see what I'm saying. Go on YouTube him. Chaotic Truth. And look how he instigates bullshit. Not saying that you can't have argy-bargy and a type of conflict so you can get somewhere, but the fact that things that have been said and that's come to pass and you're still going to be going on like forecast something. Are you taking the piss? Was he not told to look out for plane crashes in 2025? Plane equals 97. We're in 2025. The 25th prime is 97. Death equals 97. Timed FRP equals 25. You fucking buffoon. I just don't get it. Then how it factored in with all the fucking, you know, the Hawk stuff and the helicopter, how it factored in with the fucking American football. Listen, you type of people are nothing but turbulent trolls, and as I keep saying to you, you really need to pack it in. You are such a disservice, but as I say, I get why you're here, do your thing and enjoy, because, you know, it's the sorting ground, as I already explained, the Midgard and Earth. So, you know, do your thing, be happy. I'm not here to save everyone, but, you know, there are a few souls that we can get and catch and, you know, plant a seed in, while you can't say there to be the, again, diametrically opposed to what we're doing. You're just scumbags that just leave no room for anything that makes sense. You don't take on board anything that makes sense. And you just chat. I mean, these people are the true Japanese. They are well versed in Japanese. You think I'm babbling in Japanese? Give me a break. Go and watch Chaotic Truth. Go and watch your Andrew Wilson. Yeah? Remember, these are the people that love to debate. Talk much ado about nothing when it comes to these type of topics. I'm not saying you're not well versed and great in some other stuff. I'm not even going to knock you there. I haven't seen everything, but I'm telling you now, when it comes to this topic, if you can't address my points over here, which is as clear as day, concisely put down, which is not conveyed in the shit show streams that you lot have been doing. If you can't do a reaction video and go through my points systematically, chronologically, if you may, yeah, and take the time. You don't have to do it in one sitting. You know, we know your head cup small and your skull thick. There's not much brain cells in there, and you ain't got much to share between you. You couldn't even organize a piss up in a brewery. You fucking piece of shit cunt. My point is, suck your blood clot or fix up. It's that simple. So, as I say, it's always tumbleweed and crickets with you individuals. They're nowhere. How many live streams and call-outs do I do? These scumbags are not. They are not, and it don't mean that they ain't seen anything from the bushes looking in. Yeah. So don't ever forget that. They might look in. It's not that, oh, they didn't get the notification and you at them in the description or the video title, or that they missed your comment. Yeah? No, they're cunts. Because they know there's a certain level like myself, we just body bag. Anywho, so again, we spoke about some of the 44s, right? With Southport. We spoke about some of his name, Alex Rubicon or whatever. Was it with his full name or his first and last name? Give me a moment here. Hold up. Was it his first and last name? No. Just his first and last name. So we spoke about the 136 and the 30th of June. Not only that, what was yesterday's date with the release of this Panarama show program documentary for Southport? What was it called? The Southport Attack Panarama on the BBC iPlayer, which is probably right now already put on YouTube. So I don't know, I might find it and watch it just to see the bullshit after the stream, after the transmission. So again, what was yesterday's date? It was the 24th of February. If you write out Alex Ruda Cabana, English ordinal, but reversed when A becomes 26 and Z becomes 1, voila, 242. 24/2, like yesterday's date. What are the odds that they choose to release that program about that atrocity to those three little girls? Again, think about the mocking. So again, any last part as well, and I'm going to be laser focused. Last sidebar for any of these fools that think any of my little chuckling, or if I'm not chuckling, I'm trying to clout chase off the three little girls that died. Are you fucking taking the piss? I mean, do I even have to? I mean, do you know what? Let me just stay laser focused, yeah? I mean, if you think that, I mean, you are a true buffoon. Give me a break. The 24th prime is 89. It was the 24th yesterday. Southport attack equals 89. Also, 197. Again, the 45th prime. Again, knife equals 45. The 45th prime equals 197. Again, we've already gone over how Tommy Robinson factors in. Remember, you know, I'm not even going to go into it. If you're not up to speed, I'm sure the playlist is there, along with offshots, entries that might not be in the Southport playlist, but it's all there. Yeah, go figure. You know, before the channel disappears because of little melty flakes like the Globlin Globe grifter Waffler UK. Scumbag. Fuck you. And that is a fuck you very much. Trust me. You know, you're still welcome to come up and show face now. We can have a little nice discourse. But yeah, from when you want to be that type of pussy, listen, that's why that's locked you off, pussy. Fuck you, suck your blood club. Excuse me, sorry. So again, Southport situation, yeah? Now, when we get to this dub plate coming up now, there's a dub plate for you, trust me. So we've already had one. 242, 24/2, 24th of Feb. Yeah? 24th day of the second month. Alex Rudabakana equals 242. 24/2. Now, the other dub plate is, hold up here, and he's born 7th of August, yeah? That was his born, because remember, there was doing that P-take of, if you silly comment on Facebook, we're kind of come to your house, which they was doing to some people, right? Sending them to jail for a comment. And meanwhile, how comes they can't overnight change, just like you had the Primark situation the other day, and you're going to have another perp now that's under 18. So again, in the UK, a couple of days ago, you had the Primark situation. Somebody allegedly got stabbed in the chest in Primark. Primark equals 103. Again, the 27th prime. You see, a little link there. But anyway, my point is, how comes they can bring in 24-hour, we're going to make a new rule and legislation, a new law that's signed off in 24 hours, sending people to jail because of a Facebook comment. Again, that law wasn't there, prior to that day, and now it's a new thing since last year. My point is, so why are you always protecting these people? Oh, you can't see what they look like. Oh, let's blur their face. And even as I've been pointing out, they gaslight you on purpose to get you annoyed. Go through how many situations in the last year when clearly the person wasn't under 16, but yet they will blur their face on purpose just to annoy you. I mean, these people. They did it with the one that came up a couple of weeks after the 29th of July with Southport. You had Leicester Square, right? Remember I covered Leicester Square? And that was the guy from Romania. which was funny because we broke down why that buffoon, dumbass scumbag seller Andrew Tate, how he was in the mix with his bullshit picture that's still just there. You can see on my community wall post with the picture that he allowed to get spread around on like X or whatever it was, or one of those platforms. And clearly, even though it wasn't a blurred out picture of the guy or the youth, it clearly showed somebody that was about, beyond 40 years old. I mean, give me a break. Really? These times he's supposed to be Morpheus. I mean, give me a fucking break. I'm more Morpheus and Neo than this fucking cunt. I mean, really? Yeah, man, I'm handing out red pills right now. And not the Red Pill manosphere and all this bollocks. It's all bullshit. Don't follow none of that. Yeah? Be what you're gonna be, but don't be fucking influenced by LGBT and oh fucking hell, I'm waking up now, I don't like my fucking nip naps in my fucking top. You know what I mean? Or you know what I mean what it is? Or I sway to the left. You know what I mean? Or my crown jewels sway to the left. Oh, let me get that tucked in. I want a vagina. Like, give me a fucking break. But because of the influence and the amplification of what they're doing, that's why it's so crazy, and it's all by design. So, anywho, remember the I almost fell off my chair the other week, as I explained before. I was surprised that it wasn't 44 years that they gave the Southport attacker. Why is that? Because of what I was just explaining to you, right? And all these significant 44s and a life lesson of 44 with the day that it happened. And a quick reminder: Southport 44, knife man equals 44. Again, kill equals 44. Execution 44. And they gave him 52 years. So I said, right, I still fell off my chair laughing because I know stabbing and stab wound equals 52. Of course, he's terrorizing people. Terrorist equals 52. And we know the government factors in, and government, interestingly, also equals 52. So again, here we have 5 months and 2 weeks from his crusty creature off-key birthday of 7th of August. Oh, sorry, going to his birthday from yesterday, yeah? So 2025 with the Panarama documentary, going to his Cross the Creature birthday upcoming. Of course, it will be up every year, obviously, with this day situation. But yeah, I mean, give me a break. 5 months, 2 weeks. What? But because people just miss what's going on it just goes under their radar. They'll never get what's being, conveyed, even when it's explained to them to the best of my ability. Now, I'm sure, is it Leanne Lucas? This is before I get to the slide. Leanne Lucas is either her first name or last name, or both names together equals 35. Again, we spoke. Her name also equals 44, with her both first and last name together. But and also Catholic 35. Yesterday had a life lesson of 35. And again, I'm sure Leanne Lucas, all her names, or either or, first or last, is 35. I'll get to the slide in a moment. I just don't want to hurry myself. And not only, hold up. So yeah, we've got the 35. Remember, Catholic 35. Again, the Society of Jesus, aka the Jesuit order that runs the whole shit. Again, you're in the time of the first Catholic Pope, who lives in Suite 201. Pope Francis, real name Jorge Mario Bergoglio, which equals 201. The name of the suite, Salte Dr. Marte, that equals 201. I mean, do you think that they're just picking these numbers for fun? it's just random. I'm just picking it. Idiots! But hey, we can't save a fool, so shout out to those that even remotely have brain cells. Thank you, big ups to you, because I'm sure there's somebody out there that can take this information with your even autistic, yeah, because you got some next level bright minds, whether you're registered retarded or what I just said there, autistic, that can take this information, as I've already said to a whole nother level, forecasting and predictions included, yeah. So now, knife crime 177, Jesuit order 177. Of course, we've got the 201 that factors in with the Jesuit order. Interestingly, from his crusty creature birthday last year, August 7th, with the Alex Rubicana, whatever his last name is. Anyway, 201 days, bang on, from last year to the release of this mocking of a documentary. Before I've even watched it, I already know it's mocking. This is my point, right? This is how they do it. This is what they do, right? So again, we just spoke about the 52 stabbing and stab wound, terrorist, government 52. That's in the same year with his Cross the Creature birthday, with the release of the Panarama documentary on the iPlayer. called what was it called? The Southport attack, and then from last year you got the 201 number. I mean, give me a break. Again, we just had that with Stormzy. We've yeah. Branding and hallmarks, ladies and gentlemen. Why can't these rappers? Can you rap like? And don't be vague. Rap some next level lyrical something. Where's Chipmunk? Can't run out of bars. Can you add some new bars into your vocabulary concerning what the fuck we're talking about here, sir? Eh? What are you saying? D double, what's that other one there? You know the one I'm talking about. All of them. Or is it just let's bank on and get money off of, you know, like say you could even say a Traplaw Ross. Did he break down clear as day ritual, sacrifice to do with F. Fernanda? Of course you can if you use the rule of thumb. Nobody's being schmeagle. Oh my God, you can only get it from me, or there's some paywall to get behind. No, we're here. You there? Oh, what? Oh my God, am I not giving you the information for free? There's no Patreon wall. There's nothing, regardless of sports, right? There's still people, I'm sure, that will give out this information and be like, fuck it, I'm gonna do it still via Patreon. I'm not doing sports. I'm just giving out. You know what I mean? I don't do fuck all, and obviously there's a lot of people that don't do none of that. Fuck all, nothing. Yeah. Again, time is money, as they say. So, you know, be happy that people like myself will take the time, whether it's fast or slow, to go through this. Do you like being mocked? Do you like your children being mocked? Your community? And the wider community, then to the wider world? I mean, come on, man. These people are mocking in so many avenues and levels simultaneously. It is ridiculous at this point. Anywho, they kept going on. That was saying another tagline in the news at the time of Southport. It was going around saying, oh, it's like a horrific movie, which equals 87 and 201. When there's Alex Rupercapacado's name, however you pronounce his fucking name, you know what I'm talking about, all right? Exactly. August 7th. Then here we have a 201-day span from his birthday. I mean, come on, man. I mean, give me a break. All right? So again, stabbing and stabbing, Masonic 29. Again, it was a black person, right? Black 29. Again, it was on July 29th. Again, we're not going to go into all the Tommy, what's his name stuff. And even when he handed himself in, that was by the numbers. Again, you can even see the thumbnail of the video that I put without even watching the flipping video, because it shows you in the thumbnail. The day was it the 299th day of the year, and then it was the terrorism act of something else, along with his actual name, because his real name is not Tommy Robertson. His real name is Stephen Yaxley Lennon, which equals 299. So of all the days that he hands himself in, and as I'm saying to you again, regardless if he's a sellout or not, I'm just talking about whether his date of birth is real or not. Think about what I'm saying to you. Obviously, how you're polarized in nature, for whatever the case may be, right? And going back to the racism stuff, apparently on Wiki, he's born the 27th of November. Race and racism equals 27. Ritual 27. Did I mention Stormzy in Palestine today? When is Stormzy born? On the 207th day of the year. Drop the 0, 27. Do you get it yet? I mean, it really is simple. Come on, man. It's not that hard. Spells, casting spells, broadcasting, north, east, west, and south. Again, acronym for news. Fucking hell, we've gone over this. Excuse me if you're new here. I mean, I'm not getting at you, you know? And if you're enthusiastic and you're new, oh my God. Procreate and live fruitful, yeah? Trust me. Maybe. That's maybe, because, you know what I mean? Do you want the end of your line to kind of be hanging around here to work stuff out in this matrix when you want to be in the next vibratory place to be, which is high vibration, and then maybe be fruitful and multiply? I wouldn't say it's a good idea to be fruitful and multiply here. Yeah? People can't even work out why planes coming down all of a sudden. It's just organic. Nature's doing it. Just like, you know, Viruses come back round. You know, you had the Spanish plague 100 years ago. No, of course, it's just nature cycles. You know what I mean? Yeah, remember 100 years ago, planes was doing its thing. Yeah, it's just planes again, and that's how it will be in the Idiocracy. Have you seen the movie Idiocracy? Watch that film today, the Idiocracy. Watch that film. Thank you. So anyway, back to stabbing 29, stabbing 29, Masonic 29. Again, he was a black person on the 29th of July. Southport killer Alex. Again, 29, right? Black 29. Again, on a date with a life lesson of 44. 7 and 29, 2 and 0, 2 and 4 equals 44. Swifty, it was a Taylor Swift situation. Swifty, yeah, it was themed. A Taylor Swift workshop, dance workshop. Swifty, Southport, Hart Street, where it was. Knife Man, he was a 17-year-old at the time. All this is 44, yeah? Teen equals 44 again. Jason Voorhees 44. Slasher 44. Kill and execution. Children equals 44. Leanne Lucas, the yoga dance teacher. Leanne Lucas, 44. Yeah. Workshop, 44. There's another label that goes with the school. Me-Els Cop. Basically, oh my God. MEOLSCOP. I don't know if it's part of the workshop or part of the school affiliated with, but anyway, another 44. Again, I'm not pulling out numbers out my backside. I didn't make the school. I didn't give the name. I didn't, tell the fan club to be called fucking Swifties with Taylor Swift. For fuck's sake, yeah? Fucking hell, this is not my doing. I'm just reporting what's there. Again, that's for the nincompoops, not for anybody that has brain cells. This is me just quickly reading off my community wall post, which is just there. It's not hard to find. And I was looking at another situation with somebody from 1996, but we're not going to go over that right now. But again, we went over Heart Place. The Heart Place 207, so there's 27. It was on a Monday 27, Knife 27, Ritual 27, Teenage Boy 45, Ritual 45, Knife 45. Again, horrific movie 201, the Jesuit Order 201, 177, the Jesuit Order, and Knife Crime 177. Stabbing Frenzy 168. Well, this is Dunblane Massacre. You know what? I don't want to go too extra with that. It's just me crossing over with just crazy shit, obviously, that's happened, regardless if it's a shooting sting or a stabbing stuff. Obviously, I'm going to majority do stabbing stuff, but when you realize how much scripted and then indirectly how they're having people to spaz out on certain days along with all their script stuff, well then yeah, I will do some crossover stuff as well, you know what I mean? Just to see, because it is interesting. And then obviously by understanding what's going on, then you can make a what is the word I want? Just a good grounded base, not by apophenia on pulling numbers out your backside because you farted and you burped and you fucking itched your ass crack and pulling numbers out. You know what I mean? It's all the point of this number. Oh, this situation, we just put this together. No. That was the one you can make an educated, guesstimation, an educated guess and say, okay, well, look out for such and such on that day. Boom, 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 boom. Regardless if you can say, oh, they're going to have a mustache, they're going to be wearing that color, they're going to be... Sometimes... that can be done, so to speak, or an area or whatever. Obviously, we can be more fine-tuned, but you can't be just, throwing the baby out with the dirty bathwater just because, it's not that type of precise how you think should be precise. Again, fuck you and all those fools like that. So anyway, let's keep it moving. Give me a second here. Make sure I've got all this Southport bit. But just quickly as well, a point blank. Sorry, this is the heading of the news article. Just a quick sidebar. Point blank: how reckless street gangs are snapping up illegal guns, knocked together in DIY factories, and slaughtering kids young as 17. Right? Well, shooting 107, drop the 0, 17, kill equals 17 anyway. And of course the news for yesterday, you can find this in the Sun if they haven't changed the update time, and the update time at the time I took the screenshot was at the same time as the initial post time, which was 2:37 Shooting equals 37. I mean, give me a break. So again, if you don't understand the vibration and the frequency of why they will caption or put out a news with the specific time stuff, this is why you are. It's all part of the frequency. Again, if they slow down what they're doing, or there's too many of me type of people that wake up, well, then we just blow down the house of cards. And what do you mean, the big bad wolf? You're just some sheep in wolf's clothing. You ain't no big bad wolf. What do you mean? Let's come and blow down your foolish house of cards and take off your foolish fucking wolf suit that you got on to see that you're just some little full goldfish. You're not some fucking top tier, predator. You know what I mean? Like some fucking great white shark or something. You're some idiot. Move and go along. You get me? When you see the person behind the Wizard of Oz, behind the veil, who's this little fool? Move and go along with them one another. You get me? With these band of fucking scumbags. That's all they are. And all they bank on is what you believe to be, when it goes back to money, right? What you value, and then they put into your head what value is, and then whatever, all this type of stuff. And how to think. And then who's royal and bloodline. These times, how the fuck do I not know my fucking shit? Because you fucking cut me off on my shit. How do I not know that I've got some fucking royal lineage from the fucking where I come from and tribes and whatnot? Fuck you. You know, like that. Tell me about fucking blue bloods and all this. Fuck you. Because remember, language is memory. So again, now I don't know my old ancestral tongue, do I? I don't know what you've now inserted. You fucking piece of shit cunt. Again, fuck you. Doesn't mean that there's not great attributes and greatness to do with the language. Again, they know what they're doing, how they can sync it up with the universe, and the calendar and whatnot, so they can get their betterment out of it. Doesn't mean that, again, there's no greatness that there isn't. Again, it doesn't mean that there isn't greatness within the English language. Obviously, there is. I think that was it for Southport. Oh yeah, we'll quickly do. Oh yeah, so here's the update. Oh, this is a great one now. Yeah, and we'll do this one last. We'll do the HollyOakes one, and then we'll do a couple of little trickles in maybe, and we'll look at stuff in real time as well. So let me just quickly be laser focused. No, let me get a quick drink. Give me one moment, guys. Just give me 2 seconds here. 2 seconds. I'll play this for 60 seconds. So just up to speed. I do make music. Here's a track from me that I made personally. I do use the vocals of Dave Chappelle, the comedian that I also mentioned today, and how many other streams or transmissions. We'll play this for about 60 seconds. We're not going to play all of it. Anywho, track entitled Room Reader. Why did I call it that? Well, as the saying goes, or as I saw in the meme, the reason why, which definitely goes where I come from, because you don't catch me outside much. My point is, basically, why does it go? The reason why you don't see me outside is because basically how I've learned how to read the room. Yeah? The reason why you don't see me outside is because, I know how to read the room. Anywho, track entitled Room Reader. 2 seconds.
The worst thing to call somebody is crazy. These people are not crazy. They're strong people. Maybe the environment is a little sick. That's bullshit. These people are not crazy. They're strong people. The worst thing to call somebody is crazy is dismissive. I don't understand this person, so they're crazy. That's bullshit. These people are not crazy. They're strong people. Maybe the environment is a little sick.
A liquid drum and bass for ya. Mic check.
The worst thing to call somebody is crazy.
Exactly. The worst thing to call somebody is crazy. You get me? And again, just trudging through the sludge of perspectives and cognitive dissonance and all that jazz. I mean, give me a break. That's why I've more than half give up and I just flip-flop on, certain stuff, but then still knowing the actuality and the realization of I'm literally talking to myself. Nobody really cares. Shout out to those that are obviously in tuned on the wave band, but you know what I'm trying to say, right? So, most people, or for the most part, the lights are on, the lights are flickering, but nobody's home. All right, they will talk, and the real Japanesers, but then those that have actually got something to say, that you'll be like, oh my god, he just talks too much. Those that are actually, whether I talk too much or too little, where am I saying that's not no dub plates and breadcrumbs on low hanging fruit that you need to actually assess where, what, why, and who the fuck you are, and what's going against you and why it's going against you, to take away your strength and uniqueness. Because remember, that's why they don't teach you what I'm talking about or others alike, yeah? Because it takes away their power. Remember, government means govern your mental, so go figure. You think that's just random and arbitrary again? Oh, it's just random. It's just random to call themselves government. No. Anywho, onto this unfortunate story. HollyOakes star's mum, who was killed by basically. Wait. Basically, this is a new part to the narrative. I'm going to say that in a minute. Give me 1 second here, because I'm reading that. I'm like, no, the story never got on. Right. What I know was, and I said, look at the narrative is perfect because you've got the HollyOakes star that apparently is just making it in Hollywood right now, and he's got Netflix situations going on as well. Currently, some already out, and he's got another one forthcoming, or ones that I may not know about. And what was I saying? What are the odds that they can use the perfect narrative? His parents were dealing with like laundering money, so criminal laundering money, criminal fraud to do with money, right? And I said, that is an easy narrative. I'm not saying that it's not true, but that is quite an easy narrative to use, right? As you migrate from, normal HollyOakes per se, even though that's still a big Channel 4 HollyOakes, huge soap opera show that's gone on for many years, a few decades now. And yeah, so now you're on Netflix, you're moving to even you'll find it if you Google him. You'll find it on one of the Sun news outlets, right? You'll see the thumbnail, and it says, I think I used it for the thumbnail, but I didn't go live with that thumbnail. But if you look at it, and it says Hollywood, no, it says what does it say? HollyOakes to Hollywood. There you go, HollyOakes to Hollywood. I'm so sorry, but yeah. So I'm saying that is the perfect. They go to Florida, the parents, they just got married. Or it was just like common law, common wife, or whatever. They was together for so long, but not to, by law, so to speak, right? And then they thought, fuck it, you know what? This year we'll tie the knot. So I'm not sure all of that, but I know they just got married. The last year and a half, which we'll get to as well. And I'm saying, yeah, coming back up to now, present day with the new twist on it, which I'm going to get to in a minute. And I was saying, okay, it's got to be A or B. So now this is the C that they're throwing into the mix that I'm going to get to, right? So again, is it a sacrifice in some way, shape, or form from whatchamacallit? Yeah, the budding new star, is making his way. Again, he probably had some other doors and said, you know what? I mean, as I say, I haven't watched or I don't know what he's done. So you could have done some gay type of stuff. I don't know, and still be happy to do a sacrifice. I don't know. That's speculation. But as I'm saying to you, again, I don't work with them. Again, I'm not around Noriega, the rapper that said this particular thing in this type of way, but there's doors to pick, right? Do, re, mi, fa, so. Yeah. Whatever way you want to say it, how you want to say it, right? So my point is, if you're not going to do Spider-Man, Tom Holland, dressing like a girl on Saturday Night Live or them type of thing there, or what's his name? John Cena naked, or fake slap Chris Rock, Will Smith. There's different type of stuff that you got to do now. No, I know he's done a combo Will Smith. You know, he's done a lot of gay stuff, even kissing up his son out of nowhere. Have you never not seen that? Absolutely crazy. When his son was young, right? And then you wonder why in present day he likes the fluid dress. You know, he does fluid dress and all this type of stuff. It's like, okay, is that kind of inflicted on the, you know, the sexual abuse from his dad randomly just kissing him on stage? You know, Graham Norton show. He's just, why are you trying to lips up the child? You know. Like, fucking hell, can he live and be without your influence? And that's what I'm trying to say to you. If you take away these scumbags' influence, how much of fluid dressing is going to be going on? I'm not saying you can't do your thing. I'm just saying, without the amplification, yeah, with all the unnecessary stuff that goes on in so many segments now, you know, social media, movies, shows, computer games, if you know what I'm talking about, it's infiltrated so many nooks and crannies. Yeah, the nooks and I'm telling you, the nooks and crannies. Hey, so now watch this now. So if it weren't the A or B sacrifice, yeah, if it weren't that, the A, or it wasn't, sorry, the A is the sacrifice thing, or the B now is because of the work that they was doing, did criminals catch them up to kill them, to kill them, yeah? And cause the tragedy and the misfortunes, you know. Now let's get this part now, because this tagline's on to B. So, tragic twist. This is the latest now. I just saw this today. HollyOakes star's mum was killed by husband who staged fake robbery to cover tracks before taking own life in What? This happened in France, yeah? What? Hold up. Funny as well, suicide equals 47, mental health 47. So now, do you know what? And this is fresh. Yeah? You should go and check when I set up the live stream, or if you can see it on my stream rod. That was so many days ago, right? Probably a week back. Maybe even a week and a half. Maybe even a week and a half. And of course, we had the Globe grifter situation. Hold up here. Some eyelash problems. Gotta catch that shit before it goes in my eyeballs. That will fuck up the transmission for a good 10 minutes. And when you got them long lashes, boy, that shit's like grass blades. And that shit's in your eyeballs. It's amazing how big things actually feel on you. You know, it could be the tiniest little grain. You know, you just pop outside, choom, something in the eyeball. Like, what the fuck? The tiniest granule feels so fucking big. Anywho, so they're saying if the HollyOakes star's mum was, they're saying, are you hearing the narrative? Remember, I've just spoken about A and B now. This is C. They've saying that he's did a murder suicide to cover the track. What? He killed husband. Hold up. Their mum was killed by a husband who staged fake robbery to cover tracks before taking his own life. And again, France equals 47, mental health, and suicide equals 47. And imagine if it's still the same and I haven't done a full overhaul. If you go to it, you know, the heading's got tragic twist in the Sun News. Again, this just came out yesterday. This is fresh. The initial post time is 59 minutes past the hour. Again, kill equals 59. Go figure. Yeah? I mean, what? I mean, this is the narratives they give. And imagine on my slides now, I didn't even take any more. I just took the heading. I didn't even bother with the. I said, you know what? I mean, what? I'm not even wasting a little, you know, the little kilobytes before it's even megabytes for the screenshot thing. I ain't even gonna waste it. Fuck, you know, we'll just keep the rest on the tab. I mean, now let's go to what I've got for the situation weeks prior to, yeah? I mean, now we're gonna see all these shows, how it all factors in. Or am I pulling numbers out my backside? You get me? I'm over here running these kind of rhythms. You know what I mean? If you know, you know. What? Let's get Stormzy in. Oh yeah, me. Let's get in Andrew Wilson and Rim Job. And the ever so glazing, glubbling globe grifter. And people like, what's his face? What's his name again? What's his flipping name? Chaotic Truth, goddammit. That corny cornball. He's the definition of cornball. Yeah?
Shit. Got your ass.
Got your ass. Excuse me, I cut that one off a little too early. But yeah, mate. You take them screenshots, boy, or at least with your mind, you say, and if you know what you're doing when you're tracking, I mean, come on, man. Right, so let's quickly scoot down to this. Oh, we got the one with the army girl as well. What was her name? Army shame sergeant who pinned down. Was there something to this? Oh, I'll do it after. I think she committed suicide. Another one. I can't remember if there was anything with that, or maybe it was in her name because I didn't get much dates, but there might have been something in her name. A 61 or a 47. Mental health 61 and 47, and again going back to words like mood swing, mental health, etc. Welfare, and you see how they all chain together via the ciphers, yeah. State of mind. Again, lockdown. Again, think about what they did with all of that as well. As I did mention, Corona today and C19 or whatever. You know, and they had you call in what phone number? 119. That was the national health number in the UK to call, right? If you got symptoms of C19, allow me to tell. Lockdown 119. The Tories was in full effect, right? I'm sure we put something out to say, yeah, the Tories gonna win. Just like I put out for Rishi Sunak, Liz Truss, Starmer recently, before it was fact. Yeah, you can see by the numbers. I mean, come on, man. So anyway, the Tories won by 47 seats. The Tories equals 47. Again, remember, mental health, authority, obey, judge with gavel. You're in the B system, Republican, Democrat, and all that type of stuff. Government, President, White House 47, Trump 47, News 47. In the B system, Beast 47. And then how that correlates back to with the 74s concerning Jesus Christ and Messiah and Muhammad. I mean, you gotta be fucking shitting me. English and Gematria 74. So that's what I'm saying to you. You can see the science of the alchemic practice, how they're keeping you asleep by the 93 nonsense million miles away with the sun, and how that factors in with Jesus on the crucifixion on the 93rd day of the year, which I spoke about earlier. If you missed that, if you haven't heard me say that before, rewind the stream. It's not the first time I've said it. Yeah? And then what's at play also with the polarizations of the day, how they're doing a big MK Ultra on you, and one, you know what I mean? They've done you by the numbers, mate. They got your number. That's all I'm saying. I mean, it's obvious to see. And why people are spazzing out, regardless if it's a scripted situation from them, but still indirectly they've amplified a specific frequency. Come on, man, this is not hard to understand. I mean, what the fuck? I mean, this is easy. And as I say, I don't even go that extra with it. People go much deeper with some of these numbers and, you know what I mean, and what have you, and biblical stuff. I keep it pretty simple, but then there's other parts that I will say that you won't hear them say. You're only going to get over here, and it doesn't mean that all of them don't get what I'm saying. Even if they don't say it or are for it, if you know what I'm trying to say, you know what I mean? Doesn't mean that they don't compute, but or whether you compute or not, doesn't mean that you have to be for something. Obviously, used to their own, slightly subjective, but there is an objective part where I'm saying, okay, this is beyond. I'm just, you know, because what I like or what I see or make sense of, regardless if I like it or not. That's all I'm saying. If you can't understand what I'm saying just there, I mean, just give up. You know, play that back on, you know, time, speed, slow. You know what I mean? Like extra, yeah? Wow. Like, whatever helps your needs. I'm trying to facilitate and help you out. Here's when I spoke extra fast because, you know, I want to get that out of the way and get onto the decode, what I've got here. As I look for these slides concerning this HollyOakes character. Where am I about? Also, as I pass this, we had the because we had Gino in the news. Gino, what's his name? De Campo. We had What was it, the 37th day? Oh my god, the other day. I'm not even going to all of that right now. Go on my community wall post or go on Mr. Freemason's channel and you'll see stuff over there and stuff that's written in the comments. Or just gone viral. Bam, there you go. What was I going to say? Oh yeah, PlayStation had another outage the other day by the numbers. And I think they had another one since actually, and I was like, you know what? I'm never going to look into that one. Can't be arsed. Or maybe I'll look into it later on, but when I saw it at the time, I was like, you know what? Fuck you know. Can I see it off the top? Fuck you know, where have I got it here? Is it on the top here? Go on my community wall post. It's just there. While I look for this scumbag that might have sacrificed his parent or parents. Again, I'm not sure if it was a stepdad or it was his dad. Just give me 1 second here. Oh yeah, here we are. Perfect. Yeah. Give me 1 sec here. Just trying to see how far it goes back. Okay, I think it starts around here. Let me zoom in. Currently in bird's eye view. What's this here? You're right, yeah, I'm back. His name's Callum Kerr, right? We're going to get to that. He's about to play like Netflix likes to do their live action manga stuff or whatever. They're doing a take on, what was it called again? Shit, what's the name of the show? What's the name of the show? Hold on! Right, on the overview on the Google AI, it said, when I got the screenshot, as of February 2025, there's not a release date of the film, but we are going to get into when they started making the show. And when you see the numbers for that, how it's going to correspond, line up with the deaths, then with another show that has already got on Netflix that's going on. And it's like, okay, you know what? I mean, really? Is this just all organic? So, anyway, expected to be released in 2025. What's the name of this show? It's called One Piece, yeah. So One Piece, you write out one, O-N-E, the word piece, like piece of a pie, that type of piece, not with the peace sign, with your fingers, with the two, yeah, not that one. So pie piece and write out one. Anywho, but yeah, it's expected to be released this year, 2025. Again, they are currently filming it, which we've got the dates for, which we're going to look for. We haven't got the release date. It goes on to say about this HollyOakes to Hollywood actor Callum Kerr, who plays Smokey in the show, right? In the action series. Let's keep that in mind. We're going to get to all of that. Rhyme and reason. Just bear with me as we set foundation. Heart of mercy. I'm just fucking with you with that, but just bear with me. Hold up. Wait. I'm trying to explain the thing. What was that one I still need to do with the AI, with the lyrics? What was that one again? Oh yeah, it's nothing but a G thing, of course, Gematria. It's nothing but a G thing, baby. Doing decodes on the daily. We're dealing with the zombies, call us crazy. Hey, that will sound. Oh, trust me. You know we need an AI and a little made-up video with that one there. That would be jokes. And you know you can get like a freeze frame picture now, so you can get everybody's face, put it in the flipping video as well. That would be hilarious. Zach, me. You can have the trolls in there, obviously. You got. That would be fucking jokes. I swear it would be. Yep. Anywho, right, give me a sec here. Right, when's Callum's birthday? Callum's birthday is May the 11th. Keep this all in mind now. Currently age 30. He was born 11th of May. Again, May 11th. Again, the Sonic 115. Again, we're not going to do cartwheels just like that, just to attach whatever to somebody or something, just because, 115 birthday or the postcode, is 115 or some shit like that. No, that's not what we're doing, but it's there. Just keep a note of it. All right, 11th of May. That's his birthday. Now, if I'm not mistaken, yes.
As I got to this slide, it just went boom. There it is. Yeah. I'm here looking at the date duration. Let me make sure my mic's on the card. I'm telling you now, if that mic, hey, if I look back and that mic's off, listen, it's gonna be a half an hour rant. So be prepared to come back. No, I'm only joking. It's not one of those streams. But note the life lesson the day they said that they found his parents. Now, I'm not saying that it didn't happen. And I think there's some CCTV stuff, so I might want to clarify. Just to narrow down, is it definitely on the Thursday? Because I was thinking, oh, could it have been the day before? But anyway, Thursday, the day that they're giving us when they got found dead, life lesson 17, and the numerology above that 53. So 2 and 6, 20 and 25, 53, and a life lesson underneath that, 2 and 6, 2 and 0, 2 and 5 equals 17. Callum equals 17. Remember, shooting equals 107, kill 17. You see? And then above that, you've got the 53, shooting 53. So what are the odds of that? Also, Thursday, well, it doesn't have to be the Thursday because obviously the day will change. But anyway, the 6th of, basically the 37th day of the year. Yeah, God damn it. 6th of February, yeah, is the 37th day of the year. Shooting equals 37. Come on. Give me one moment here. What did I hold up? Ooh! Oh! No, I have to show this quickly.
Shit. Got your ass.
Yo! So it happened on the 6th of February, which could also be said the 2nd of February, but anyway, 6th of Feb, 62, right? And we know Faustin bargain, sacrifice 62. Am I going mad? Ain't deal with the devil, Faustin bargain 62, sacrifice 62. But hold up, Callum equals 17 and 37 and 62. You know, I can just end the transmission right there, yeah? Good day, you know what I mean? Enjoy yourself for the week. And see you next time when I can be asked. But you know, we're going to go through all these low-hanging fruits and the parallels that is just as clear as day. Again, on the 37th day of the year, shooting equals 37, Callum 37, on the day with a life lesson of 17. And again, what day is it? The 6th of February? I mean, come on. We just started. We've just begun. It's only just begun. Trust me. Hey. I mean, what? And where the crazy nutpots, crackpots or whatever, that the ones that are cracking codes, what they're going to be going like, we're the crackpots because we're cracking codes. Liam Payne, One Direction. I mean, give me a break. I mean, what? Give me a break. Not up to speed, playlist is there, but I'll give you one slice, low hanging fruit. Well known for a song off an album called Up All Night, right? That was the name of the song and the name of the album. Up All Night equals 48. He was found via the show called The X Factor. X Factor equates to 48. Liam Payne equals 48. He dies 48 days after his August 29th birthday, with the window situation. Liam Payne, to the date duration span is from 29th of August, to 16th of October. Go figure. What are the odds? Not to mention the rest. What are you saying? Simpsons, it was in The Simpsons. Are they really predicting or foreshadowing what they've got planned? But people want to be on us about, we need to be predicting. But look at the mocking. And I mean, do you know what? These Andrew, do you know what? Yeah. Do you know what? Can we get Andrew Wilson on the line? He's probably sleeping now, and we're in a different time. I just want to see what he has to say from what I'm saying from just this angle, along with what Zach's saying as well. But and the wider community with those that know what they're talking about to a degree. But it's like, okay, I mean, really? Why is it always tumbleweed and crickets and strikes on your channel from these type of people? That is the real question of the day. Because right here, I fully smoked all your arguments effortlessly. Water off a duck's back.
I'm not saying there's not room for improvement or I'm all of that. I'm just saying how I'm pointing out, what I'm pointing out is leaving no stone unturned, excuse me, yeah? So what are you saying? Andrew Wilson, any naysayer, what are you saying? That is my question. And how do you say that this information is not useful? Unless you can predict something. I mean, give me a break. That's like saying the weather then, you know, again, being a Gematria meteorologist, what are you saying? Forecasting the weather, but the weather might change. What are you saying? What are you saying? That's not beneficial and useful. There's a storm coming. I mean, give me a fucking break. People can, you know what I mean, reinforce the fucking their where they live and stuff. Or whatever the case may be, you know what I mean? Fucking hell, man. These times when we do forecast stuff concerning Valentine's Day in Texas, I swear, do you know what? And you know what? Because I know it's right there. And I'm going to play it right now. I'm going to have a 5-minute break, then we're going to continue with Callum as I effortlessly make my points. You know what? We'll play 2 little videos, maybe 3, maybe even 4, and then we're going to knock this out the park and continue. And I'm in no rush. I'm sure I've got a full 23 hours for StreamYard, so I can go until tomorrow if I feel like it. Yeah. Even if the stream can't, I'll just come back 15 minutes later. Yeah, what are you not saying? Well, go on. Where are these people? Like, there's a, you know, the gate's open. Why are these people? Again, chaotic truth. Where are these people? And I know they're never going to show up. You're never going to get, what's his name, come back, even though you're welcome on a different, you know, blocked your other account, Cyborg, dumbass cunt waffler, UK, the Globlin Globe grifter. But I'm sure you've got another account. Come. But don't be a fucking pussy all about it, though. Yeah? You can say what you want within reason. But what you did off the get-go, I mean, I don't even have to explain it again, so. I mean, the audacity of these people. Anywho, let's quickly play this. Give me 1 second here. If you haven't seen it, got a nice little remix for you. Really, I should do this again one day, but shit, give me a second here. But the idea is there, what I'm trying to convey for the most part. And if you notice that little slide there where, where it's got The Last of Us, well, that's for obvious reasons, right? Right, let's quickly play this so I can get a break for 5 minutes and stop with the yap and get to take my meds, you know? There we go.
What's that for anyway?
It's a generator.
What does it do?
Nothing right now, but if I can get it to work, it could save our lives.
So how bad is it gonna be when the end of the world comes?
I don't know, but I got it all worked out so the 3 of us can survive in this house as long as possible.
3?
Me, Riley, and Granddad.
What about everyone else?
I can't save everyone else. If I tried, I'd just end up saving nobody.
What about me? Would you let me stay here? You know, if things got bad.
The plan is for 3 people, a 4th person, and we could run out of food or water.
But I'm your friend. Can't you make a plan for 4 people?
I guess.
Ah, I feel much better about that now. You know, Huey, everybody says you're a loony person, but I think one day you're gonna be smarter than everybody.
The TV is way too misleading. Telling them lies until you believe it. Repeat it, repeat it, repeat it, repeat it. It don't take a genius to pick up the pieces. I gotta speak in remedial English just for my niggas to see what's the meaning. Straight from the bottom, it's hell, I done seen it. It's crazy, the devil got that bitch on freezing. Turn off the TV, it's way too misleading. Telling them lies until you believe it. Boycott in Texas, this dangerous thinking. Boycott authority, dangerous thinking. Turn off the TV, it's way too misleading.
Well, it's going to be a dark and hot night for a lot of people. Thousands of people are without power in the North Bay as we speak. PG&E has cut the power off because of fire danger. In the last few minutes, actually, PG&E announcing it expects power to be restored by 7 p.m. tomorrow. So there's still a good 24 hours ahead of us. NBC Bay Area's Jody Hernandez joins us in Calistoga. And Jody, we've gone through this before. It's all for fire safety, but it's still very frustrating for so many people.
Very frustrating.
He was also born in 89. Chaos is 89, and he was born on the 9th birthday of the Georgia Guidestones, established March 22nd, 1980. So and again, what you're going to do when the grid goes down with Arizona's Monument Valley on the cover. J.J. Watt ends up in Arizona after Houston gets smashed 142 days after this album came out. And, of course, Valentine's Day can be written 14/2. And that is a number that relates to 9/11, too, because the 9/11 attack was 102 minutes, which is an hour and 42 minutes, and terrorist equals 142. Again, they keep saying that the next 9/11 will be the power grid going down. Monument Valley, which is on the cover of the album, equals 57. So does Conspiracy. But Valentine's Day had 57 date numerology as well. And, yeah. So what's frustrating to think is we keep putting out this kind of information, and it should all be archived. It should all be up on, YouTube and Google, but it's not. And eventually this video will not be there either. But for the entire time I've been here, my main focus has been the same thing, if you guys did not know that. Exposing who's behind the agenda and trying to get ahead of the curve so we can stop their plans before they happen. And we have not been able to stop their plans, but for people who've listened, we've definitely been able to help out a lot of people. And, anybody in Houston who'd taken this advice, they definitely did a lot better while it was freezing, because they had the information. They were more mentally prepared. And I got to admit, even before that happened, I wouldn't have thought that Houston could get that cold. That's why it was amazing to witness what they did to Houston, how cold they made it. And, again, weather warfare has been an admitted thing since '52. It's 2021, and we know how much technology. Think about it. What did TVs even exist in 1952? That's around the time they came out. But I mean, just think of a TV back then compared to a TV now, and a computer. Not even that long ago compared to a.
Oh no!
She'll find.
Dangerous thinking. Dangerous thinking. They've been plotting, keeping secrets. Boycotting mortgage, that's dangerous thinking. Boycotting taxes, that's dangerous thinking. Boycott authority, dangerous thinking. Turn off the TV, it's way too misleading. Telling them lies until you believe it. Repeat it, repeat it, repeat it, repeat it. It don't take a genius to pick up the pieces. I gotta speak in remedial English just for my niggas to see what's the meaning. Straight from the bottom, it's hell, I done seen it. It's crazy, the devil got that bitch on freezing.
Try it.
I knew you could do it!
Guys, wait! You're gonna use up all the power!
What, boy?
You're gonna use up all the power!
I can't hear you. We have too much electronic equipment running at the same time.
Oh, I'm scared of the dark.
So yeah, hopefully there's a little bit of a message there being conveyed. Hence why they're doing all of these cyber attacks, cyber crimes, Bitcoin, biggest hack just the other day. I mean, give me a break. I'm telling you, like, man, it's so obvious what they're doing. Together with things like Southport, to help build, and usher in that type of infrastructure, right? As I say, digitalize everything, facial recognition. Obviously, there's pros and cons, but because the world is so nefarious where they're concerned, it's like, man, it's just not good. I mean, the area that you're being led down, hook, line, and sinker. So as I say, the next time when they lock off the till, you're trying to get a little Greg's Munch or something like that, or Sainsbury's meal. You know what I mean? Look at crisp and a sandwich and a look at something to quench. And two things you can't pay for it, and you're not up to speed to realize, hold on, what day is it today, or nothing like that. It's just it's a real shame. You're just trying to get on with your life. That's my point, right? And you've got these people just keep throwing a spanner in the work and farting in your face. It's like, okay, where is this? Where is this fart coming from? But anywho, let's quickly play
scumbag talking to another scumbag. Of course, another two sellouts, along with people like Stormzy. Of course, quickly look at the bottom if you haven't seen this quick clip before concerning Diddy and Drake. But of course, look at the bottom of the screen because you don't see the other foolish idiot person's face for too long.
Okay. So this is something I wanted to say to you. Very, very important. I've been a studier of music, science, art, mathematician, the actual numbers and codes that goes into it. And so when they talk about the top 5, all of those cats got a special code, you know? 2 years ago, 3 years ago, I couldn't even, I didn't know.
Just in case anybody's sleeping after that, I mean, it should be quite obvious what he's talking about without me even having to, you know, filibuster or anything. I mean, case in point. You think they don't know about it and are using it or get to certain levels, obviously, of the pyramid scheme, as I say, or they say, or whatever. So, anywho, back to Callum. What are you saying? Is it looking organic? Or is it looking from HollyOakes to Hollywood? Just like, remember we covered Jeff, is it Jeff Boehner? The wife Aubrey Plaza that was in the Agatha All Along show. Oh, that was a brutal one recently. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh, I'd love to hear you on that one as well, Andrew, please. Or anybody, not just, you know, not just singling out Andrew per se. It's just, as I say, those with that mindset, because I find it fascinating because I'm documenting, you know what I mean? Mentally, I got out the clipboard, I'm like, okay. Fucking hell, crazy. The psychological evaluation is mental. So, on a day with a life lesson of 17, yeah? Everybody's up to speed. And if anybody can put a 1 in the chat, let me know if you did that. If you're staying in the backdrop, it's all good. But anyway, I'm sure it was a life lesson of 17 because I'm on a different slide. Was it the 37th day of the year? Yeah, it was 37th day of the year. What is it? February 6th of February. That's it. There you go. Callum 62. Yeah, so ordinal A's 1 up to Z's 26. 62 Callum, and that's CALLUM. Add it all up, bam, 62. Like the day in question, when his folks' parents in France get killed off, yeah. Gunshot and bullet, and we know the day had a numerology of 53 and a life lesson of 17, right? We spoke about it just moments ago before watching those videos with that quick segue. Kill 17, shooting 107, so back to 17, drop to 0, and again shooting 53, again above the life lesson. So again, Calvin 17, the life lesson 17, kill 17, and then above that numerology of 53. Was it 2 and 6, 20 and 25? I mean, wow. So, and again, Faustin bargain, which means deal with the devil. Remember, it's on the 37th day of the year, shooting 37. I know I said the 53 just now, right, with the numerology bit. And then back to the day in question, it's on the 37th day of the year anyway. I mean, But as I say, would you find more comfort? So forget all the Jesuit stuff or whatever on tentacles and Hollywood and whatever, yeah. As we know, there's an organic side to this, obviously, and as we pointed out before, would you not maybe find more comfort in realizing, wow, that friend or even that person, family member that had cancer, wow, look at all the numbers that roll out with that. And I've been doing my due diligence, noting other people, you know, in time, and somebody else that said, oh yeah, their family member had it, or and stuff online, and you know, celebrities or whatever the case may be, and you know, the time that they say they had it, you could drop them on their birthday or the time that they die, obviously, that, you know, because obviously it's not always that you can live with it and stuff. But yeah, just the numbers that roll out, right? So my point is, if there is the fate side where things just meant to play out,
a specific way, like it's already written. I mean, I'm not saying, as I say, you throw away being accountable for stuff and actions, especially once you come somewhat online, obviously in your consciousness, even more so then. But you know, it's like the codes are playing out, how you polarize the nature, right? And if it's all just fate, would you find more comfort in knowing, wow, again, how that person died? Or even how that person gets through, you know, don't have to die as such, and I'm using that part of it, but obviously it could be just for, you know, something that they do in life, you know, big or small. It doesn't have to be a main thing, but it could be a specific thing that bears significance. So why? They may do what they do, or do what they do, habitual stuff, something that they have, like a business plan or the model that they've got, and then go inside how they are with the aspects of self and stuff, right? I think the dad is. Hold up here, I'm getting confused. Is this? Oh, maybe he's doing a stage name as Callum Kerr, but his full name is Andrew Callum Kerr. Sorry, because I wasn't on the wiki slide there. Give me 1 second, guys. Who's this? He played a character in HollyOakes called George Kiss at the time. Was he a cop or something like that? George is involved in the county lines drug trafficking storyline. Yeah, see, so he's a cop. Again, character name that he played was George Kerr. Yeah, and his full name is Andrew Callum Kerr. Sorry, I didn't clock that earlier. Or I just overlooked, you know, you looking around and chatting and shit. So anywho, Andrew Callum Kerr is his full name, right? But he goes with the stage name Callum Kerr. Yeah. So just so you know, it's not me just, you know, I'm just trying to pull out his middle name and all that factors in. Well, it's there and it's extra there, so you know, go figure. You know, you got the double whammy with all the bits that go with the whams. You know what I mean? How you doing? What are you saying now? And as I say, it's not me trying to be like, oh yeah, you know, to try and be little and I think I'm so smart. But what they will try and do, the disrespect to make, you know what I mean, to make you look ultra dumb beyond just banter and stuff like that, because they think they're so smart. Or just being a shithead in general, if you know what I'm saying. Right, anyway, 1 piece equals 36, yeah? 1 piece equals 36. Give me 1 second here. One moment. So, hold up, quickly as well. The parent's name, Dawn Surly. So it's coming from the other guy, right? So I don't think it was his dad. It must have been his dad. So obviously Kerr just vanished out, innit? But yeah, anyway. So Andrew Searle, let me hear you pronounce it. It's basically S-E-A-R-L-E, the surname. Andrew, and then boom. And then his mum's name is Dawn. Anyway, 1 piece, that's the name of the show, right? So we've got the 36, give me 1 second there. And then you got, if you write out 1 piece Netflix, oh yeah, I'm sure there was a couple juices coming up from recollecting that. Like a bunch of spider spider tinglers is coming true now. I'm like, oh, I know something's around the corner, you know, there's a dub plate. Hold up, yeah. Give me 1 moment. Right, from his birthday last year to the situation is 38 weeks. You do have an overhang. So take that in still, but it is 5 days. From May to the 58th. For the 58th prime is 271. Again, this is from this crusty creature birthday. Again, if your birthday is 11th of May
you're not a crusty creature person, but these type of individuals, yes, you're a crusty creature. You have to be. More than likely, especially coming off of the Masonic-Media conveyor belt. That's all I'm saying. I mean, what are the odds? Is this just all organic? I mean, these people don't play about. Well, I'm not saying that it couldn't be, but we're gonna weigh up the odds. So anyway, you got the 38 weeks. It would be fair, but not a feel good start though, Callum. The 37-62 and the life lesson in the rest. Boy, listen, it ain't in your favor right now. I'll tell you that much. Or is it just heavily? Or is it just heavily organic? No. I'm going with you lot are some fuckery people. So One Piece is 36. Remember, I just said that, right? To his birthday, 3 months, 6 days. To his birthday. So from the situation to his birthday. So Feb 6 to his upcoming birthday, 11th of May, 2025. 3 months and 6 days. Yeah. We even go back on my slides, even though I know it's there. One Piece equals 36. Yeah. I mean, this is just undeniable already. May want to buckle up. And for the rookies, you may even need headgear. It might be too much. You might need headgear and shit. Brace yourself now. You don't want that one brain cell just ricocheting around that star. Sorry. Oh. Oh mate, fuck it out. Oh mate, ain't gonna lie, I've got tears in my eyes that was sweetening quite instantly. Oh god. So anywho, what have we got here? Oh, yeah, we spoke about that. That was the release date of the film or the series, more the manga show, right? One Piece. But I haven't got the release date yet. But we are going to be looking at, as I already mentioned, the dates with the filming dates. Yes. Give me 1 second here. Netflix equals 36. The character that he's going to play in One Piece equals 36. Smoker. Yeah? The character he's going to play is called Smoker. And this is all in the same cipher. Reverse reduction. One Piece, Netflix, Smoker, 36. Light blue. Go figure. I mean, give me a break. 3 months, 6 days from his parents' death to his upcoming birthday. Guess I'm just going. Yeah, man, that's another number. Let me just add that to Callum's situation. You know, I just want to make shit up. Oh, I think I'm clever. Oh, I mean, that's not what we're doing over here. That's not what we're saying or portraying. You know what I mean? Like with some, you know, a specific type of ego, pride, and arrogance. You know what I mean? You can have a little sprinkle, but there's a level that's, you know what I mean? Like shit. Keep it, you know, tasteful so people can, you get me? Like, you're not special. I'm not special. Yeah, fuck it out. Like, wow. So again, don't try to come with that shit. Again, weak Jedi mind tricks don't work on me. Whether you realize it or not, you know, you got sentinels and agents that just come into your phone day and night. That will switch on you like day and night, coming into your phone day and motherfucking night. Hey. Right, what's this now? Blood. Ooh. Right, the date of the is July 1st, right? When he was doing the filming for the show. Yeah. Imagine from last year, because that's when it started last year, and this is July 1st, which can also be said 1st of July, 1/7, Callum 17. Again, the parents getting lit up on a day with a life lesson at 17. Come on. Shooting 107, drop to 0, kill 17. And again, if it is masonry, I'm sure Mason or masonry equals 17. God also equals 17. You know, playing God over people's lives and direction of their being.
Small pockets and bigger networks going back to, the world at large. You know what I'm saying? Fucking hell. If we just quickly zoom in to one little situation of it to say, interesting. So anyway, 7 months and 6 days, yeah, from last year, from when they started this shooting for the show, the filming and whatnot, and getting the lighting just right, and your costumes and stuff. Yeah. Anyway, Feb 6, right? So this year, 7 months and 6 days, blood sacrifice 76. It's just not looking good, is it? And again, it's not like we're just trying to just assign just anything and just be like, oh yeah, just because, I mean, come on, man. And again, is it all fate? Or is somebody making fate nefariously in small scales like this? And then, as I say, going back to, the wider scale of things, the whole network, next to the organic network, as they're trying to, manipulate the flipping natural patterns of nature, right? That's what them love farcy. Them farce and experiment and fucking guinea pig and just take the piss and military exercises on the people before you know, and you're in another lockdown. Can't get your job, you need to go and get a new something. If you ain't jacked into the network, fucking hell. It's turning into the movies, isn't it? Like fucking what's that movie again? Like Kingsman or something like that. Get you jacked into their network, boy. And trying to be telling for years, almost verbatim. What did he say? Like I can quote him. Yeah, we're summoning demons. That's what Elon Musk said. He said rotted, man. All right. Anywho, so we've got those 36s, and all the rest of what we've got, right? Give me a break. Also, I'm sure sacrifice and ritual sacrifice is 73. And this is in the same year, just looking at it from 2025. It's 7 months and 3 days between his birthday and the show date. Again, doing it on the annual. Again, it did start filming it last year. I'm just looking at it with the date of 2025, so just so you know, don't really matter. But what's interesting again, 73, ritual sacrifice and sacrifice 73. And then you've got, we just spoke about 76 and blood sacrifice with that date connection with the 76. And now we've got the alternative span over here. Aside from the 73, we've got 1 month, 21 days. Blood sacrifice equals 121 as well. And this year, his life lesson on his birthday, again, although it's not him that's, been outed, if you may, and unfortunately his parents, regardless of how the narrative goes or whatever, just looking at it just, for whatever, unbiasedly, it is what it is. Again, the day in question, I've got a life lesson of 25, time before RIP is 25, and this is for his birthday coming up, right? For this year. Again, we spoke about the life lesson and that already. The day in question. Ooh, this year. Hold up. Is it the same? It might be the same. The day in question. I think I'm seeing it already. Hold up. I just moved 2 slides. Hold on. Let me go back. Have they got the same rollout? Yeah. 53, 17, 17. Was there 33 as well? What was after the 17? I mean the 33. Hold up. It might be 15. But as I say, sometimes you get a full snap from top to bottom, and other times you may get, some that flow with it. Like, maybe like more than 2, basically. Yeah, it is. It is. So in the same year, they've got the same numerology and life lesson. Perfect. Top to bottom. Yeah.
mean, go figure. So again, for the July 1st, or 1st of July, we'll say it that way. So we've got the 17, remember Callum 17, and then the parents get killed on Feb 6 with a lifeless in the 17, as we spoke about already, right? Just a quick retracts and quick summarize, and we keep it moving. Also, if you uncheck the day, remember we just spoke about 73. One piece, if you uncheck the date, it would be 7 months and 2 days. You can just all the 72, but anyway, more to the point and sticking with the topic at hand, first and foremost, one piece equals 72. Because we spoke about 36 already. Now we've got 72. Give me a break. That's from his birthday to that day of filming, right? Just doing it in the same year. Again, we know it started last year, but just doing it in the same year. Well, it doesn't matter. I didn't even have to explain it to you. Excuse me. I'm actually talking extra shit. I didn't need to talk. Point is, it looks highly likely. Ritual. Again, sacrifice 73 and 55, 62 and 170. I forgot 170. Dropped the 0, 17. Come on. Remember, the 55th prime is 257. Blood sacrifice equals 257. So again, I didn't mention that one before, but just, you know, how it all chains together. Once you start to, again, document words and how it's pigeonholed, and as I keep saying, and I've already been pointing out in today's transmission, you begin to realize how it's structured and pigeonholed with language. Of course, I spoke about 38s today. I spoke about 119s today. I spoke about, you know, other, you know, bits and tidbits. One I haven't really brought up today is the 113s, of course. Again, that was the perfect day when they called it a global pandemic in 2020, 11th of March. Just a quick sidebar. Choose this background music here. Yeah, so the reason why they did it on that day is because how it relates back to the Talmud. Was it coronavirus pandemic? Was that 113 as well? I think that was 113. But anyway, the Talmud book Baba Kawar 113, where it states in a legal setting. Yeah, where it states in this book that they like to go by, they want to treat us like meat on Goyim. That's what they like to call you, right? Goyim and all that type of stuff. But anyway, fight not to be, you know. Beat up your cognitive dissonance. Break free. But anyway. But yeah, break free. What was the thing I was just about to say just now? Anyway, let's just keep it moving. There's something I was supposed to say just now. So anyway, son's agony, right? This is back in time when it happened. So son's agony. HollyOakes star Callum Kerr breaks silence after mum and stepdad found dead at home in France as cops probe a murder. So again, at this time it was probing the murder. Excuse me. And as I say, it is interesting that they've did the additional. So again, a big part of Jesuits do come out of France as well. Again, in the time of Pope Francis, the first Jesuit Pope. You know, Francis, France. I mean, fucking hell, it's there. Low-hanging fruits. I mean, are you beating up the cognitive dissonance security guards? I mean, what? Like, what are you doing? You don't have to look busy. Just let me know, though. Are you doing that in your mind? You know, you don't have to bust a blood vessel doing it. Just beat them up. How does that saying go? You have those that the foolish believe what they think, and you got those that are wise know what they see. You know what I mean?
Thinking and knowing is two different things, right? So I know what the fuck I see while you're ramming your head or allowing your head with a whole bunch of bullshit thinking. Oh my god, I'm telling you, beat up the monkey mind and the cognitive dissonance security guard. Break free. If not, don't worry about it. Relax, put your feet up, Netflix and chill. Feel free to leave a feisty, wear a pocket comment as well. Do your thing if you wanna. I really don't care. Right, so, but much love, it's all good. But fuck off at the same time, like, don't get it twisted. Alright. So, talking about found that at home. And again in France, and as I already mentioned, they've now just today come up and said that it's to do with the husband trying to break, was it? I can't remember what that slide said. Basically, they're flinging another narrative in yesterday, and basically making it look like a murder-suicide via the husband. Basically, that's how they're trying to look like. So it wasn't, some crime syndicate after them that they, stopped or bagged and tagged them after they did some money laundering in their criminal network and organization and blah blah blah, and they busted them via Incotrats and all this type of stuff, if you know what I'm talking about, with that phone line or whatever, you know what I mean? Yeah, whatever the case is, again, a loss of life, condolences, especially to those that have gone, and obviously those that aren't around and affiliated, maybe with what's his face, unless I'm mistaken, and he's he's absolutely cool, he's fine and dandy, but as I say, you might get in too deep, or you might want too much too early, and you ain't even gone in too deep, and be like that scumbag bitch, what's her name? Jennifer Hudson. Oh, you saw what she did to her family? Oh my god. Just man, you don't even need the Gematria for that. Just do the homework, and then you bring in this piece of the pie, this cherry on top. Oh, it is absolutely brutal. Give me a break. These people are evil now. Them type of people that got their little talk shows. I see that. I didn't watch it, but I saw you got a little talk show. All right. What happened to your family again? As I say, fools will forget as well when Kanye will do his something, as if he was actually really switching sides or dropping game, like people didn't know his mum was a sacrifice. Remember that a couple of years ago, he's sitting in the Jeep, and then now, he always was fucking a sellout, but it's just, it's like people forget. That's my point. And then they'll come back and do some more bullshit antics like what he's doing recently. I didn't even fully tune in. I just glazed over it as it came up on the thumbnails on Google search or something before you even type anything in the search bar, if you know what I'm saying. Like shit pops up on the thumbnails. It's like, what's that? It's like, oh, fucking give me a break. Can't see what? His girl was what? Isn't she always naked? How is that even news at this point? Why are they even talking about her being how she dressed that wherever that was as well? Listen, bitch, you need to wrap that shit up. You ain't that sexy. Yeah. You can kind of droop here around the midsection. And I ain't talking about the midsection. I'm talking about your, you know what. Look at the droopy now. Yeah. Maybe you need to nip and tuck. But maybe not too much though. Look how they did, what's her name? Miss Jackie O. Oh, go and watch those videos. That's another scumbag, her husband or the hubby that's still around. What's his name again? Young DC Fly. What him name? Young Fly boy DC. OM Carl again. Fruit Fly DC. That needs to get swatted. Did you see what happened to him? He's doing some like TV show. Was he in the House Party film as well? And then that House Party did, and the new version of House Party, if you know the old school film, they did a new take on it because you had to have LeBron Scumbag James in there. What was the whole film about? Oh my god, what was the whole film about? From start to finish? Give me a break. Faustin bargain.
go and watch it or watch it again if you didn't clock. I mean, really? How did you not see? Was it Kid Cudi? Cudi Pop? What's this one's name? It's not Diddy. Kiddy Cudi? Fucking rappers. Lil Cudi? Well, I don't know. Lil Coochie? Oh. Y'all motherfuckers. Shit. Oh, man. You know, half of them, they probably don't even get their names. It was given to them because those that run the show, the numerology, they know what go on. I mentioned 69. Has he got 69? Is Illuminati equal 69? Just go and watch the videos that's been put out about him by the numbers from those that know what they're looking at to some degree. Like here and over there. Right. So now, everyone, yeah, man, sad stories, man. However it went down. Imagine that you just go to your holiday place, going to do your thing, boom, boom, boom. What the fuck's going on? You know, like that. 1 minute you're cool in the gang, everything's Chris. With your missus as well, and an elder. That's what I'm saying, man. There's just no holds barred on whatever the case may be, right? These people don't care about age. Your kids was just there playing in the playpen. Like, it is just brutal. Like, fuck it hell, man. Yeah. Mm-mm. It is brutal. Right, financial crime. What was it? UK Europe financial crime manager, Standard Life Insurance Company. I'm not just going to be spouting off stuff. If not need to, even obviously I can see, you know, values and numbers for them, what I'm saying here. Just so you know. Interestingly though, financial crime is 72. We just spoke about One Piece. Remember the TV show? The guy's gonna play Smoker, right? Remember the 36s? Did you beat up the cognitive dissonance security guards yet? I'm just checking now. Maybe you need a hand. You saying you need a hand? You know who's coming though, innit? If you're smart, you know. Let Uncle Reggie give you a hand. If you're having and suffering difficulties in these times, let me give you that Shakti slap and get you up to speed. You get me? You know, you need that Shakti. How you doing? Oh, you compute now. Oh, you upgrade the app. All right. No time like the present. Hurry the fuck up and do it now. Otherwise, be gone. Let me look for the rest of the tribe. So, Mr. Kerr has appeared in Netflix show called Virgin River and played somebody called PC Kiss, as we said before. Was it George Kiss? Georgie, Porgy, Pudding and Pie. Kiss the gal and make them cry. What you do to the gal them, Georgie Porgy? You know, stop kiss up the gal them. Won't you Georgie Porgy? But anyway, as you spoke about earlier, anyway, the PC George Kiss goes on to say he also released a number of country songs. Oh, he's got some country. I might have to look at some of his music. He might have another lower hanging fruit there, or something that might not even be lower hanging. That might be another dub plate. Yeah, we might have to put that also under the Gematria microscope and say, and if there's nothing there, there's nothing there. It's all good. We're not trying to, as I say, make shit up and force anything. It's just, come on, man. Can you not see the correlation of what the fuck is being conveyed here? If you can't, again, is IQ test not based on pattern recognition? I mean, give me a break. Fucking hell. And this is, as far as I'm concerned, as basic as they come. Again, don't claim to know it all. There's layers to this. But I mean, if you can't get this and I can see it, I mean, come on, man. Shit. You got to be taking the piss. You got to be pranking me. That's what I'm saying. Andrew Wilson, like, you have to be pranking me. You have to be. Can we talk about this offline? Maybe you might open up. You know, even after, can we sort something out, please? Like, all you know. I mean, even Globlin Globe with the UK waffler. Yeah? I mean, you have to be pranking. You know we're not moving with a madness through the universe. Come on, man. Give me a break. You know this. I swear, listen, I'll sign an NDA to know this shit. Just know. You're just breaking. I swear I will sign a fucking NDA. I swear I will. I will take an oath up in this bitch. Yeah, I'll roll up one leg, you know, LL Cool J, you know, really he's doing Masonic stuff. Lick my lips when I'm eating my 9 nuggets. Don't forget the 9 nuggets now. Fuck you know. Telling you. Mate. This is fucking crazy, man. Right. What's this now? Oh, yeah, so it's got country songs. So we'll look up something to see what we can find. Maybe in this stream, maybe not. But, you know, I'll say it for after because, you know, it's really been lengthy. Unless somebody comes find something now real time and throw something, you know, with your, you know, also gracious self in the comments, that would be fantastic. You know? Yeah, let's choose this shit. Let's get that one back on the rotor. Right, so 30-year-old Walt. His mother down the aisle. Oh, yeah, so he's talking about when he walked his mum down the wedding aisle and all that stuff, right? Give away the handover, so to speak. So again, remember he started the show called Virgin River. Did it just start December 19th or something like that? We're going to get to that in one moment. We're just going through the slides and I don't want to get too ahead of myself. But I still want to be fully concise as I'm just chilled with it, taking the time. With no rush. Again, I could go brrr and done long time. 20-minute stream. Go. But I chose not to. I'm chilling. Because I can. Right, so... Oh yeah, I'm now looking at the slide that's in conjunction with the that I used in the thumbnail, right? HollyOakes to Hollywood. Yeah, HollyOakes Star lands. This is what it says on the caption after saying off to Hollywood, right? Then goes on to say Hollywood star lands huge role in Netflix drama alongside A-list stars 3 years after quitting a soap villain. Again, that might be the traffic cop that he played in HollyOakes, I'm presuming. So, Callum plays younger version of... Oh, this is with the Netflix show, right? Give me 1 second here. So he's basically playing as young Everett in season 6 of the hit series Virgin River. Virgin River, sir. Yes, memory did serve correctly. It was the 19th of December. So season 6, it wasn't the beginning of the show, but I think he joined in season 6, if I'm not mistaken. Blame AI overview if you got any qualms. But they know everything. Before I'm even gonna fucking type shit. We got adverts popping up. Shit, did I mention that on WhatsApp or something? Like, what the fuck's going on here? I thought that shit was encrypted now. You get me? I thought it was encrypted. You get me? That just goes to show you as well, right? Encrypt messages, all this type of shit, whether you wrote it or voice noted it. 2 twos now, you're back on flipping YouTube or on a browser and shit's just popping up. You know, and then one day it's like, huh? I literally just said. And that's why sometimes I'm like, did I just only think that? I swear I didn't even say that. I haven't even WhatsApp anybody. Like, hold up, did I? What in the hell? Is it reading my mind now? You just start tripping out. Like, fucking hell. Like back in time when you used to get like the phantom feeling from the vibration phone that's not in your pocket. I don't know if you used to get that or get even lately. Obviously different times for different people, but that was a thing so many years back.
Obviously, it might have been what was in the phones also causing like this phantom effect after, with a build up of whatever, you know, like the construction and how they build stuff to obviously make it be more user friendly, if you may, you know, with your auric field and all this type of stuff, you know what I mean? So it's not triggering off certain things. Obviously, it's got to be to a certain level, right? What it emits. I can't remember all the names and terms here, so you got to forgive me. But if you know what I'm trying to say, you know what I'm trying to say. So. Right, so December 19th, right? You've got 1 month, 18 days. That's not sexy, because we know death equals 118. Again, this is from December 19th, from the show to Thursday, February the 6th. Man, give me a break here. Imagine 7 weeks and 1 day. Hold up, yeah. How was that one done? Is that the same? Oh, no, I see it now. So, yeah, so 7 weeks and 1 day. I don't know what I was about to say. It was extra for that. But anyway, so again, from the date of that 2024 situation with the season 6 with the show there, was it Virgin River, December 19th to when the parents die, 7 weeks and 1 day. Again, there's that 71, 17 again, right? That we're tracking again. When was the show that's not out yet? When he's playing the character called Smoker. What was it called again? One Piece. Yeah? That was July 1st or 1st of July. Again, Callum equals 17. That's the name. That's his name. And again, his parents got killed on a day with a life lesson at 17. I mean, give me a break. And kill equals 17. And again, above that, you've got the 53, numerology, and shooting equals 53. And again, 107. Drop the 017 back to the fucking life lesson now. And it's on the 37th day of the year, February the 6th. Again, shooting 37. So again, is it just all fate organic playing out, or is there something extra happening here? I'll leave that for you to decide. I know what I personally think with this one this time round with this one. I mean, it's just like another classic Hallmark case. Again, could be wrong, but I'll say that percentage is highly low. It just looks like another hook, line, and sinker. And the fact that they come with that update today, and now turn it and say, no, the husband killed the wife because he was scared that. Oh, wow. And if you heard what I said to my friend yesterday on WhatsApp, I can't remember what it was, but it was something along the lines of, yeah, because I've read that story, but we was talking about the narratives. Like, boy, wouldn't be surprised if such and such. So, yeah, when I saw this last night, again, just not long before I was streaming, and then I was watching the debate last night after I woke up, after conking out. So then, yeah. Maybe that debate was calling me to see, boy. But yeah, I woke up anyway, watched the main of the debate with Zach and Andrew Wilson. And then near the end, when it was thinning out, because they was having like the Royal Rumble debate. And I was like, man, this is just some bullshit, man. Again, unbelievable, but not surprising. Then I thought, you know what, maybe I think I need to just stream now. Because I had stuff set up, as you know, right? And then here we are. But, yeah. Again, there's got to be an extra here and there sometimes, or descriptive, because you know it is only audio for the most part in today's transmission. So if you're wondering why I'm being a little bit, not too much extra, but maybe just right, if that makes sense. Not that I've gone too ultra. I think I've just gone just, within reason. All right. So what's this I'm looking at here? He was born in 1994. Not sure if that's going to factor in, but anyway. 30 years, 8 months, 27 days. And then of course you got the 36 back in there as well. Remember Netflix, was it Smoker and One Piece? Again, the character that is going to play is called Smoker. And the show's called One Piece, again a manga adaptation, anime, excuse me. Yeah. Remember, you got the 3 weeks and 6 days.
And you've got the numerology situation as well that I spoke about as well. So it's literally the same snap from top to bottom. So what are we looking at? Oh, do you know what? I haven't seen a number elsewhere for it, but I'm just putting it in there right now. So just put it to the side. Virgin River equals, again, the name of the other show, again, that he joined on season 6, 19th of December. Again, Virgin River. Woo! The 36 prime is 151. I'm just seeing this right now. So before I even say 79, murder 79, Virgin River equals 79. Anyway, as I'm about to say that, I'm like, holy shit, of course, fucking hell. It also equals 151. So then that means the 36 prime, we know is 151. Obviously, it's going to fortify what the hell's going on, right? The spell, or whatever way you want to look at it, or what you want to say about just, you know, for whatever it is doing its thing, for fuck's sake. So anyway, again, the 36 prime, right? Interesting. Again, Virgin River 151. Again, Smoker 36, or Netflix 36, and the name of the show, One Piece equals 36. Unbelievable. But not surprising. So, unfortunately, it's just these type of circumstances, but at least they're maybe not even spinning in their grave. Well, at least somebody's kind of seen some shit. Like shit. Whether it's all fake organic or, oh shit, we haven't worked out the extra Columbo stuff right now, but you're definitely fucking somewhere on the fucking ball. You know what I mean? I'm there to hit the nail on the head, like fucking hell, give me the benefit of the doubt here. You know, people like Andrew. Not that we need your validation. I mean, to be fair, you know. As I say, catch 22, there is more people, or the few that you might catch, so obviously he's got his people that'll be on the live, like 5,000 people from his side of, what's it called, his channel, The Crucible. Not sure if he's got another name, just, you know, Andrew Wilson, but I think he's like in a, I don't know, what do you call it? I don't know, a team, or just a group of people, maybe, or something like that, or a network, or he's, you know, network that does, you know, their thing. The Crucible, and he does a lot of debates and stuff. Anyway. So, of course, you can do mum and stepdad, but doing the symbol and, right? So if you do the symbol and, the calculator is not registering it. Anyway, it equals, oh, that is brutal. Holy shit. That is brutal. Give me 1 second here. I'm just soaking this in right here. Like, fucking hell. So, hold up. Was that checked as well? Give me 1 second here. I need to go back. 1 second. Ooh, it is. And then without it, it's going to be, yeah, 3 weeks and 5 days. Brutal. So 35. Mum and dad, if you do the symbol and, of course, it's not registering it. But anyway, mum and stepdad equals 35. And of course, it was on a Thursday. Execution 116. Mum and dad with the symbol and. Again, it's not registering the symbol and in the calculator. But anyway, that equals 116 like Thursday. And again, in the same cipher, 116 and 35. And Thursday, 44. Mum and stepdad, 44. Remember, gunfire, firearms, kill, execution, 44. See? The mum and stepdad again with the symbol and, again, it's not registering it. And you'll see that it equates to 55, yeah? Again, sacrifice, 55. And then how that correlates back to the 62 on the day in question. With Faustin bargain and whatnot that we've already gone over. I mean, give me a break. Wow. Dub play. Yeah. Virgin River, Netflix, 115. When is his birthday? do these. What's his name? Callum. 11th of May. Yeah. Again, you wonder why certain people are chosen for the role, whether they are a implant or not. Yeah, whether they're not implant, whether they're a plant or not a plant. You know, there's reasons why people are chosen, right? Who would be best for? Again, how you're polarized in nature and blah blah blah. So, yeah. So from his birthday, going basically from the death, 6th of Feb to his birthday, 11th of May, is 3 months and 5 days. And again, if you check it, you get the 3 months and 6 days. I mean, I know I've said it already, but as I'm going past the slide, I haven't gone backwards, but as it was there, just to say it again, I mean, this is just undeniable. Undeniable, mate. Fucking hell. So yeah, do you think he switched on the mum or his wife? Well, I don't know if I believe that narrative. I don't think I believe that narrative. Yeah, boy, I needed that Tuesday, boy. Oh yes. So what's this now? Masked man stopped by hero. This is in Ireland. After, oh yeah, I heard about this. I didn't even look into this one this much. This was quite a big one that took place, right? In Ireland, you had somebody knocking on doors, trying to stab people. Did he actually stab people as well? I mean, what in the world is going on here, man? This is just bizarre, man. Allow me to tell. This is so bizarre. It's like, what? Give me 1 sec here. Is this his name? Hold on. I'll some slides. 1 sec. I'm not sure if this is correct. But again, Ireland is fitting, you know, Ireland 45. Dublin 37, again, Knife Man 37, again, Ireland 45, Knife 45. It's amazing to me, just noting this. I tell you. With all the other stuff that's been noted, I mean, give me a break. I'd rather have the map than at least I can be like, huh. You know, learning how to wax and wane with the cosmos, right? Like farmers. Simple, beneficial study. People will say, it's not useful, it's stupid. Oh my god, look how long he's streaming for. Oh my god, he's crazy. Oh my god, he's still talking. You can hate all you want and have your opinions all you want, but facts are facts. And facts are badumts. Alright? So, who is this Louise? I'm not sure who it is. If she is part of the story, because I skipped with the. I'm not sure. Do you know what? Hold on. Let me just check before I can say it. Okay. So I've gone back to the news article, but I didn't take it all of it. With the screenshots. I might quickly go to the tab and pull it up. But I'm just quickly checking. After that last one that had the Louise name on there. Is this the one? Oh no, is this the one with the girl on the park bench? Was her name Louise? Hold up. Fuck's sake. Either or, because it's still nice stuff. You know, so it's still gonna blend and blur and merge. Fucking hell, although of course we're giving clarity. But anyway, point is Louise 27. Did I mention knife crime? Is this the little girl that went missing in the woods? So I think I might be crossing over 2 different stories here. I'm sorry, I'm just trying to work up my slides in the gallery. Because one completely stops and then there's only so many slides for the actual news article. And
totally some next shit. Then some totally next shit. And then it comes back with the history of what I was typing out with some new shit. So I'm like, oh shit. Gotta get your shit together. You gotta get your shit together tonight. Yeah. Alright, I'll take my sing along crowd. What we got here? Oh, we went over that already with the bandstand and this. I mean, did you not catch those streams? I mean, are they just making up stories? Did you hear this story with the the rape situation in the park at the bandstand? Fuck, beating at the bandstand. I mean, give me a break. And all the numbers that roll out with it. And there's been a couple dotted about, not just that, Norwich City and this one. No, there's been about probably all 4 of them by now. 5 on the way. I swear down there's going to be one by next week and I'm going to be reporting. I'm going to be reporting again. Mate, are all these stories always real? It's just got to be a mixed bag. Like it has to be. These people are feisty, and remember, they like to mock, so of course they're going to give you fake stories that don't even exist. The police aren't actually looking for anyone that was getting, or doing, or, being the other side, being a recipient of such crazy ass antics. I don't know if that might be the right words to use neatly. Fucking hell. You on eggshells over here, but 2 strikes. Fucking hell, didn't even do nothing bad. Obviously, you get different type of strikes. And I knew that was some bullshit overall. So, what are we looking at here? What's this? Right, I think I'll quickly look at I'm sure we did the bandstand stuff already, so go and check those streams out for that one there. You know what we'll quickly do? We'll quickly look at the news in real time. Let's have a quick agenda, just real quick. We'll be sign out now. I don't think I've missed anything to cover. Yeah, I think that about does it for today. And I'll see you when I see you. Who's this? Who's this? Alright, let me check a different tab before I change the tab. Let's put it back on this one. No, let's do this one. Shout out to everybody that's been here and or watching this on the replay. Really do appreciate you. And most importantly, again, the message isn't about me. Help propagate and spread the message. I mean, that's the only thing I can say. Many hands make light work. Simple concept. Many, unless it's get rich or die trying, motherfuckers don't want to know. So, the real wealth for the health of the generation and those that, you leave behind, near and far, in and out of communities. Just tune in, man. Tune in. Young ones tune in proper. If they can, they'll see shit naturally, really, to be fair, for the most part. You don't even have to force shit. Maybe a little guidance still, because it's just such a mishmash and a hodgepodge, with the cauldron that they've got stirring up in this matrix, you know what I mean? Fucking hell, he's not a stir in the pot, When I tell them stir up. Mama club, I want them love stir up more up, I think, with them one another. Yeah. So, I'd suggest Right, what's this here? Anyway, so what's this? What's this? Exclusive. No return. Royalties in One Direction will never reunite after turning down onstage tribute to tragic Liam Payne at the Brits. What's this one now? UK news. Grim end. What? Hold up. You know, we're tapping in instantly. And I'll tell you what, Neo swooping in through the city right now. You know that one there in Matrix. He just comes swooping in. What? So what's this now? Carnival horror. Mum stabbed to death with a zombie knife. 3 years old. After she was caught up in a brawl at Notting Hill. I mean, what? You have no business carrying these things. Like, what is going on? And clearly she wasn't an ops. Like, what? You know what I mean? Like, how? What? What? Share maximum. Maximen, age 32. So her name's Cher, right? Like, so it's CHER and then the last name Maximum. Maximen. Oh, I don't know how you pronounce it. If I'm doing that wrong, excuse me. But anywho, was knocked off her feet when in a brawl erupted on 25th of February. We've got a little date here. We're going to look at that as well. 25th of August last year, right? So that's like the bank holiday stuff. With Carnival. So you see me, boy. If you're not kind of working there type of thing, you're passing through there. You know what I mean? If you ain't serving some drinks and some booze. And the motherfucking bite to eat, goddammit. A motherfucking porta potty. You know, the toilets. Something. Or making food from your yard. Listen, and serving it up. There is no need to be there. I knew that from young. But anywho, the old lady heard how, oh, we got a name, 20 years old, we got William Shaquille Thibault, 20 years old, right? So we've got a 32-year-old and we've got a 20 years old. We're going to now punch their names in. So I attempted to stab, okay, so we're going to attempt to stab excuse me with the pronunciation, Agi Isaac, when he instead knifed the mum in the groin. Agi had managed to survive by many centimeters after moving his body away from the zombie knife, jurors were told. And then unfortunate Cher, who was with her daughter, was rushed to hospital but sadly couldn't be saved and died 6 days later. I mean, I've done so many knife crime situations, again showing you the same shit. So again, I'm not sure, I might have done this prior to, I'm not sure, but I do not recollect doing this one off the bat of right now, unless, you know, I do see something on, you know, a prior video or a stream, my gallery notes or some shit like that, you know, or what seemed to be, you know, fully out the trash can in the fucking 30-day part, you know what I'm saying, right? 2 days left, shit, let me sift through that gallery. Oh, do I need that one? Oh shit. Do I don't? Alright, so got brothers involved as well, are accused of being involved in the fight. You got Sheldon, Daibu, and then you got Saeem Thaibu, 22. So 25 fucking hell. So what happened on there? Wrapped it around 48 minutes past the hour. This is PM, right? This is coming up to 6. 48 minutes past 5. See if it's got the road or something there, and then we'll quickly go to the calculator just to see. Right. So West Kensington. What am I skipping something? Was she an emergency worker, or did they switch on the emergency worker that came up? Excuse me, because I quickly read some bits as well. They want to, you know, take it all in and stuff. It's like, oh, just another one, whether it's real or not, you know, I don't need all the extra. You know what I mean? Fuck, you know, again, I'm not chuckling whether somebody's gone or not. I'm just saying, I haven't always got the time to always read all this shit, so I'm not trying to be disrespectful. Whether it's always real or not real, or don't do it, you know, the justice that it needs by not reading out certain stuff. I
I do my best to just highlight read and, you know, take key points of interest if you may. I don't need to be lumbered with all, you know, that's all long. Of course, I'm all for the case, though. You know, it's not just a case. I'm all for it, but it's just so you don't get weighed down, so to speak, as you filter through what I go on. Anywho, because this shit is all sad, man. Oh, I have seen her face before. I must have done this. She looks like Rihanna. She does actually look like Rihanna still. If you type it in, you know, the stabbing that took place, 25th of August, Carnival 2024, it will pop up. Again, her name is S-H-E-R. You'll know what I'm saying. She definitely favor and does look like, what's her name? ASAP, I just said her name. Riri, goddammit, Rihanna. Yeah, you'll see it with one of the pictures, trust me. Like a proper doppelganger. Like in that picture at least. Like fucking hell. Rihanna got twins now? I didn't know. So, let's quickly go to the calculator, right? Let's click this up. Alright, let's jump over. Jump over here. You know what, I don't need my own gallery anymore. Let's get you out of the way. Right, let's punch a couple of things in the calculator. Can I only take 2 names? I think it was 2 names. Shit, hold on. Right, where's the calculator gone? It was just there. What happened to him? What? Hear me now! Let's get rid of that. Excuse me, this thing's just loaded up with a whirl of adverts. And the calculator. Oh my god. If you see the circle that this thing just made me go around. It was me because I was tapping certain places on the screen too much and getting excited, to be fair. I'm courageous for myself. Put it back. Right. Alright, let's get these names up. Bam. Let's do the first name, doing Shaquille. That was the main perp, right? So stabbing and stabbing 29. Shaquille by itself equals 29. And it also equals 124 and 43. Knifing 124 and 43. Killing 43, you see? Full name, we got the 59, kill 59. You know, he's a killer. Killed somebody. Stabbed her on the groin area. Died, they say, you know, so many days after the situation, which took place on the 25th of August 2024. Again, Shaquille equals 29. Stabbing and stabbing 29. Also 38. Again, like found dead, collapse. Even worse, like drowned equal 38. Again, killing, murder, death, counsel, destroy, found dead, again, etc. 38. Go figure, yeah? Again, stabbing, and I think stab ruin both equal 38, as well as that 29 that I already spoke about. So go figure on that. Right, fucking hell. Let's get just his last name in, and then we'll get to the unfortunate deceased. And then we'll look at the date as well, of course, for last year. See if we can find anything coming up for court dates and stuff like that. So we'll quickly go over that as well. See if we can pull up something from the Metropolitan Police. I see what I said. Hear me now. No, I'm just fucking with you. Calm down. Right. Oh yeah, the girl's name, Cher. Oh, was it the first name? Was it? No, because he was supposed to stab. I'm getting confused now. One was supposed to stab. The original person was it? Yeah, no, it was the Isaac person, right? And then Shaquille and his brothers the perps. All right, I'm with it. And then unfortunately, Cher, Maximum, she was the all right. I'm with it now. Okay. And this is the main. This is the person that was supposed to get it. I'm sure Knife Man equals 73. I know we spoke about 37. I'm sure Knife Man. You know what? I'm going to type it in. I am at the calculator in real time. So let's do the thing. And the thing. Ah, let's do that. Let me quickly type Knife Man. Although I'm pretty sure Knife Man, if I spell it correctly. Knife Man. Fucking hell, what am I doing? Yeah, 73 and 37. And again, you've got the 44 in there as well. Spoken about heavily today. Now, Ajay Isaac. Well, first name Ajay, or Ajay, however you pronounce it, Adjei. Got the 29. Again, stabbing, right? He almost, again, he was the one that he was going after. Not sure if it caused any lacerations, but you know. At least he didn't get the brunt, unfortunately. Somebody else got the brunt. So what are you saying? He swung round and maybe the swipe caught the other girl or something like that? Like how do you manage to... And this shit is just so wild, man. It's just like, come on, man. That's what I'm saying. And maybe if you got a little map to the terrain, you could be like, oh, you know what? Now I know a little bit more about knowing thyself and causality. Do I want to, you know, be instrumental in stuff that you could actually change by knowing how, you know, all this type of stuff that I'm talking about? Again, the polarization, the wax and wane cycles, when you're born, a bit of zodiac stuff, you know, numerology, yada yada yada, your life lesson, blah blah blah. And again, understanding if people are amplifying this fucking frequency by what I'm showing you, this is why people are spazzing out and doing what the fuck. Like, come on, man. Again, for the millionth time, it's not a long ass equation on a chalkboard that you can't compute to or equate to and go on like, you know, there's nothing of magnitude to what we're talking about here. I mean, clear as day. How is it not? I mean, how is it not though? That's just that kills me, that one. How is it not? That's crazy. Two still have cuts in the comments over here under another fucking oh my god, aka Cunts One, the super duper quacktard. Fucking hell. He is, man, listen, keep it moving. I don't care about what you got going on or what you got quackalacking. Take your quacktard elsewhere. Thank you. Skedaddle real quick. Cheers. Ah. So it would really fucking help out. Alright, thank you. So anyway, Knifeman 73, his full name equals 73. You can remember you got Knifeman 44. Okay, this is with the guy that got out, right? Ajay Isaac. Right, now let's put the lady's name in, yeah? Let's put her name in now. Let's see what's going on. Let us do it quickly. Boom. 59. Still want to add the 59. What was the perp, right? The perp's got 59. She's got 59. Same sufferer as well. Again, kill 59. And he's the one that killed her, right? Shaquille Thibault. Thibou. If you know how to pronounce that, look yourself out. Because I've been mental gymnastics and fucking jawline gymnastics trying to get that fucking Akale Tumbe. Like, listen, I will spell that and this is no disrespect to what, you know, how you pronounce your stuff or where you come from, obviously not. I think language is amazing. All types of language. You know what I mean? Chinese, Mandarin, French. You get me? All sorts. Types of course, African languages. Right, hold on, let me get her last name. Is it stabbing and stabbing 74? Hold up. Oh, her last name's 38. Oh. Yeah, boy. Not sexy. And again, just because your name may equate to such and such, it doesn't mean that you're going to be somebody that's going to be the perpetrator or the one be the recipient of something fucked up, all right? But there is some stakes and some probability that maybe. Well, obviously, you know, the likelihood. But be vigilant and be mindful of yourself and your own actions and how you're thinking, so you're not, you know, short-circuiting yourself, and are readily available to be instrumental in doing a madness. And then 2-2s now, you're at the flipping judge jury, and they want to, you know, fire and brimstone and look off the blood clot thing and put you in a cell or some mental place. And then these times, nobody's actually assessing the root cause of why people are spazzing out via the spastification, the MK Ultra utopia situation. You see what I'm saying? I mean, fucking hell, mate. I mean, really? So again, her full name, got the 59, goes with the, I'm sure, the main culprit that tried to get Isaac, right, that we spoke about already. So we've got Shaquille, the main perpetrator. They've got his brothers there to back him up, right? And then they're all, you know, half water, whatever, going down. Probably some more than others with their time that they're going to have to, you know, be at Her Majesty's pleasure or at his king's pleasure now, right? Because it's the king, right? You got, what's his fucking name? King Charles, for fuck's sake. Fucking hell, that guy. That person. Satanic creature, of course. I don't follow no Kendrick or none of these buffoons because, you know, they're all sellouts, but of course, always note these people are not like us. Yeah. Let's keep it really real. And we're not just talking about that specific subject matter. Obviously, we're talking about in totality. So again, share. And we're going to look at the day in question, right? Let me pull this up quickly. So anyway, share 34, murder 34, time death RIP 25, share 74. I'm sure stabbing. Let me quickly type in stabbing. And stab wound and knifing, if I remember correctly. Is knifing 74? I know knifing is 38. Her last name equals 38. But let's quickly just punch this in quickly. Stabbing. Stab wound. Shaquille 43, again knifing 43 if I didn't say it already, and again and 38. So Shaquille 38 and 43. And then you've got her last name, she's got the 38 for Maximen. Or Maximen. Maxi M-A-X-I-M-E-N. Maximen. Concerning the deceased who got stabbed, they say in the groin area. Again, condolences to Cher. Doppelganger looking like what's her name? Rihanna. Tell me that she doesn't. And again, we don't do context X over here. Yeah. If you know what I'm talking about, and as I say, if you don't know what I'm talking about, don't worry about it. Don't search it up, nothing. I shouldn't even give you a hint about it or anything. Just don't even do anything. Do not look that person up. All right. And if you've been around here and you're over here, well then you know what you need to discard. Quickly. Well, keep it. Do what you want to do. You know what I mean? It's up to you. But for me, oh hell no, you're taking the piss. Right, so good secure 124, stabbing 124, as I said before. Or did I say knifing? I think I said knifing before. I think I misspoke, but you know, it's all in there when you know what you're looking at, right? So there you go. Bam. How is it not? So now let's do from the October day, August 25th, 2024. Let's have a look here.
Okay, let's quickly go to the date. Let's have a look. Give me a sec. This is just loading up on the tab. Take this off charge. Okay. Alright, it's available. So let's punch this in here. So let's do last year. And then we'll look up, as I say, any court dates or anything. But I haven't clocked onto yet. We'll check it out. So what do we want? Oh yeah, it was 25th of August 2024, Big Black Bush. So that day, oh, I know what day that is. That's the date that I gave for the forecast with the situation that took place and transpired with the riots, before the riots, that sparked the riots in Ireland. Again, go and find those videos. I did say to look out for that day. But anyway, here we are on a different day. Again, that happened in 2023 with the this numerology that fell on November 23rd, 2023. And then now I'm looking at it in 2024, but 25th of August with that numerology, with the 4177. But again, on the other day, again, it had the day that leaves 38 days at the end, November 23rd, and I was like, oh, stabbing and sabbing and all the other stuff. Life lesson the 41, oh, terror, again, terrorism, terror 41. I said the likelihood that nothing ain't happened on that day is very slim. We got to the day, bam, we're watching a video I put out 2 weeks ago that I said, look out for this day. Did we not? We went through all the dates of the calendar dates. We said hot, cold, lukewarm, don't watch that one, skip that one, bomb check that one, hold that one, and lukewarm that one. You know what I mean? Fucking hell, man. How many times have we done this? Here and there, going months ahead and saying boom, 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 and then, as I've already expressed and spoke about this already on the stream, but today just bringing it back up quickly again. If you missed it, rewind the video. Thank you. It would really help out. You know what is your favorite moment maybe from the stream? What could be done better? Did you share the stream? Constructive criticism, good, bad, is always welcome, all the way around. We're not flaky over here. We're not gonna, make your stuff disappear. If it does disappear, obviously, there's certain words you might type in YouTube and stuff like that. No, I wouldn't censor you unless you are just a straight up buffoon. I might give you a chance on a one off, and then I may or may not entertain. People might not even hear of you. It doesn't always mean you're going to be in a thumbnail or in the title. As it's been proven over time. But sometimes, you gotta get it. Just for documentation, so everybody can see. I'm not dreaming this. So, carnival. Let me just write in carnival as well. 1, 2. Key thing to write in, right? Carnival. Could it be described as a festival? Or that is just a carnival. Carnival festival? Well, 258 like the day in question anyway. Anyway, we'll go without the carnival festival thing. But anyway, let's just look at that, what it is. Can't see that with it. Hold on, type this in now. Okay, police. Let's do this here. Metropolitan. One sec, I'm just typing in a name. What's it again? Maximan. I should have everything there on the what do we call it? It usually pulls it up though, like straight from the Met Police. I prefer to read it from there, to be fair, but I cannot see it right now. Hold on.
Oh, you know, I forgot to write like an idiot. Zombie knife. Duh. And groin. Let's quickly write that. Zombie knife. Just do groin. Groin. Zombie. Yeah. Alright, can't see anything there. Off the bat. Right. Hold up here. Just trying to see the. Just gonna see some dates. Alright, I'm gonna have to give that one a miss. I tried. Still some interesting points with the unfortunate stuff, but of course I'll look into it offline. That Luton situation with the Nicholas Prosper, if you know what I'm talking about. Nicholas Prosper that killed his family in the UK recently, about, I don't know, 6 months ago. Was it September last year? I'm sure was it September 13th last year? In relation to what's the video game? The Walking Dead Tales, something like that, or Tales of the Walking Dead, some shit like that. Something to do with that, and obviously mental health. And you can't blame knives and forks like that, do you know what I mean? Or, you know, it's like fucking hell. Obviously, I get it. And how people could be influenced with something, obviously. I mean, that's a no-brainer. But does it mean it should be banned for everybody else? Everybody else? Alright. I think it's time to go. We do one quick refresh to make sure I'm at the top. What's this? Kerr Starmer will hike defense spending by 13 billion to hit. You know what I forgot to speak about? We'll save it till next time. But I did momentarily speak about it and skirt around it, but of course, again, the crypto heist, right? Again, it's all by design. Even if it is actually really real. But as I say, I mean, the group's been around for a while. You're saying they're getting more high tech, like in Scotland Yard or MI5 or, you know, CIA or whatever the fuck. What are you saying? What are you saying? You can't, like, what? You still. All right. The same gang since 2009, 2010. Been popping up here and there. You saying you still can't catch them, huh? All right. But you can catch the local weed man. you see what I'm saying? It's like, okay, you can catch the local weed man, but you can't. All right. Anthony Fauci's still about. Kerr Starmer's still outside. What? You know what I mean? It's like, okay, like, are you doing your job? Like, what are you even doing? I mean, this is crazy. All right, guys, girls, humans of all ages. I have a dream. That we need to get Stormzy to hear what Stormzy thinks about this. All right, let me get out of it. All right. Oh, do you know what? I can't even be bothered right now.
get a quick nudge. Let me check my WhatsApp. That just popped up. Shout out to my brother. That I know from offline. I mean, online, offline. That makes sense. A quick check-in as we do. Quick check-in, what are you saying? So yeah, let me check in. Right. Hope you enjoyed the transmission. Hold the spread love on that hashtag. Don't be a basic beast brainer. And of course, give gracious gratitude. But take no shit. Catch you on the rebound. Maybe. Wholeness.